Welcome to stream, everybody. How y'all doing today? We got a few people here already. We got Zach claiming first. Congrats and hello, Zach. Savannah. Oh, wait. Nolan getting second. Let me do these in order. Congrats and hello, Nolan. And Savannah getting third. Congrats and hello, Savannah. Oh, wait. Nolan says hello, Mr. Sudai. Goodbye. So Nolan's already out of here. Thank you for the hydrate, Nolan. Cheers, Nolan. Alf, how you doing? Monster's here too. What's up, Monster? How's your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough going? We got Luggage or Imagining Sudai going live. Alf, thank you for the chug. Just knocking these out. Cheers, cheers. Oh my gosh. Wander over yonder. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to stream. You're somebody that's already currently in the chat. You are here. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your week been? You been enjoying... Have you played Tears of the Kingdom? I've been obsessed with it. I've been playing the Odyssey alongside it some too, but I've been obsessed with Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, I want to get a little warm up before we start this. Zach, thank you for the 21 bits and the 69 bits. 90 bits total, but nice. Is any percent tomorrow? So C-Disc, I wanted to do any percent today, but last night, during like the last hour of bonkless attempts, I made a realization that I should have made 10 hours ago, or not 10 hours in, 10 hours ago in my attempts. And I think we're actually going to get the bonkless run tonight. You know, you mean your real account is among the viewers here? This isn't your main. Try to figure out who you are. Oh, I'm going to guess Zach. I'm going to guess Zach. That's my first guess every time. You're exploring the Great Plateau right now? Oh, nice, Monster. Nice. I haven't actually been back to the Great Plateau yet. I should probably do that. That sounds fun. It's not you, Zach? Okay. It might be Alf. I could see Alf trying the reverse double troll on me and saying it's his ult to make me think it's not his ult. Is it Alf? Is it Luggager? We're gonna go warm up in Sand Kingdom. Oh my gosh. You have a couple hints on your account. Monster. Okay, now I think Monster might be trolling me there. But Monster has made ults in the past, so maybe it is a Monster ult? Like, who knows? Who knows? You gave it away. Okay, so you're over. I don't know, Monster. Are you like? I can't tell if you're overplaying your hand so hard that it's actually you or that it's not you. It was you. Okay, okay. Your account says your name is one of the following colors: red, purple, or blue. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Checker, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? You only have one ult and you'd never know it was you. Oh, I got you, Luggager. I've got a few ults at this point, but I don't use them very often. See you soon, Cetus. See you soon. It was going to be a whole bit. You're so... Well, keep the bit going, because honestly, I still don't really believe you're Monster. Like... I could see Monster hyping it up like that, like pretending to be her and you just going along with it. Because y'all are trolly, like, I know my viewers, y'all are trolly. Okay, it was straight up you. Okay, I'll believe you now. And here's the part where you tell me, now that I believe you, it wasn't you. No, I don't know. I still have that tinge of doubt. Oh my gosh. You only have one ult, Elf. Okay, okay. You're at 2.7 thousand bits. Nice, Zach. Nice. Oh, that's gonna bonk. I'm just doing random movement that looks fun as a little bit of a warm-up. Because, I don't know, it looks fun to me. Oh, that's the first time I messed up and all that. I was trying to go in the pipe. Oh well. Definitely not Luggager, so you can never figure out who this is. I'm gonna go with Monster again. No, that's probably Luggager. They count as Wander Over Yonder because that's the name of a show you like. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I don't know that show, though. You think I'm you? C-Disc, welcome back, welcome back. And I realized, I don't think I told you, I am going to do at least one any percent run tonight. Near the end of the night, if I haven't got a bonkless run in yet, I'm just going to do one any percent run, because I don't want to lose my 80% hands, and it's been almost a week since we've done a full playthrough. Your best alt account name is Sudai. Goodness, Luggager. Oh my gosh. That's definitely Wander Over Yonder, you say. Oh my gosh. Oh man. You're even gonna say your real name? Oh, you mean, oh, I would have gotten to know your real name then if I got to see the whole bit. I'm kind of sad now. Save it though, save it for another bit at some point. Like give it a week, I'm gonna forget about that. Like, not forget about it, but not make the connection to this if you do it again. You'll be able to get me, I promise. Just because the bit failed once doesn't mean it's over. Is this real life, or this just a fantasy? No, he misspelled that, Lugger. He misspelled that. It's supposed to be like a sea of Fanta. You know? No. Good to know. Yeah, you should know how bad my memory is, Monster, so you should know I'm telling the truth. Smoke Pongo. Here's this is Suday Delphi. Goodness, just switch the A and the I. Oh my gosh. I secured some alternatives to my name just in case, but I didn't think about securing all of them. Because y'all can just come up with some stuff I didn't think of. That jump's not that bad. What is this like? The hard part's not that jump though. The hard part's guiding the bullet bill because you have to like... Oh, I bet that's all about camera. So you're coming this way. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it spawns. Oh man, yeah, it did not survive at all. That's gonna be one to practice at some point. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. That's a great song, but I love all the fantasy memes too, where it's just like a sea of Fanta. Appears out of a cloud of smoke. What's up, Monster? How you doing? I met someone really interesting recently. I think you might like him, named Wander Over Yonder. Heard they like a show that you might like too. I don't know. You just switched L with a capital I. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see that now. I see that now. Do I even know what song you're referencing? Yeah, easy come, easy go. I'm not that uncultured. I mean, the name's not Easy Come, Easy Go. I don't remember the name of the song. I can't sing the whole song, but I know it's got that Easy Come, Easy Go. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's a Queen song. I can't remember exactly who, though, but I know the song. I'm old, but not uncultured. It's Bohemian Rhapsody. There we go. Yeah, that's the name. Okay. See, I never remember the name of it, but I know the song. Savannah, welcome to stream. Enjoy your alert. By Queen. Yeah, you see, I know the song. Zach's spamming that lurk command. There's a cooldown on lurk and on lurk, Zach. Checker, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh, hey, you like that show? Romeo, welcome to stream. Thank you for saying crazy movement. I'm just getting some warm-up going right now. We're attempting bonkless today again. We're on day 4, as you can see. But last night, in the last hour of attempts, I made a realization, and we made it further than we've ever made it before. I'm trying to do bonkless in under an hour and 20 minutes, just because, like, I speedrun the game, and, you know, we're trying to challenge myself. But I realize even at like 50 to 60% of my speed, I can beat it in an hour and 20 minutes. So I'm going to slow down a lot, and I think we got this now. I think we got this. First run of the stream. We're doing warm-up right now, Hector, so we haven't even done our first run. I'm about to start doing my first run soon, though, like just a minute or two. I've been moving the way I want for a while now. Oh, let me get... There we go. Spin pound practice. Okay, we're good on that. I think you're gonna take a break from all category extensions to grind Talkatoo. Yeah, Lugager, that's something I wouldn't finish all in one go. You're gonna need breaks, especially as you get to the less enjoyable categories. And you love Talkatoo, so that's a good option to go with. I love that one. Do y'all have y'all seen that before, where triple jump spin? Like, I don't know why, it just looks so silly. 1, 2, 3. Like, Mars turns into a gymnast out of nowhere. Anyway, I do think we are about to get into this run. Let me delete these files because we might need them. We might need them. Hopefully we don't. Fell asleep after stream last night. Aww. Were you trying to fall asleep, or were you sad you fell asleep? Alright, hopping on into this in 3, 2, 1, let's roll. You're glad you fell asleep? Okay, nice. Nice then. Checker, thank you for the let's rolls. Oh, Lugager, I just realized you still have your train conductor badge. How long, do you know? That's something I was wondering about. Do you know how long that lasts for? Is that like, I was wondering if it was just for the stream, if it's like for a week, a month, because I've noticed like sometime, or at some time it goes away. I'm just not sure when. Thank you for the let's rolls, Hector. Doom, doom. Oh, we even got the... Okay, we got the rail roll boost. There we go. I couldn't say words. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was an awkward angle. We're still good. C-Disc, thank you for the let's rolls. Alf, thank you for the let's roll. Gold train lasts until the next train. Also, if you ever get a train conductor, you still have the option of using a purple train conductor badge. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't realize it was like semi-permanent. I just assumed it went away. So until the next train, and then even after that, you can wear a purple version. That's neat. Okay. I might have to lead a hype train on my own stream then. I wonder if that's possible. I kind of want to, I kind of want a purple train icon in front of my name. Basically, gold badge represents the most recent train conductor. I gotcha, I gotcha. That makes sense. And so, Monster, now that you're done attempting the first bit for the night that you're gonna repeat next week, out of curiosity, what show was that you used for your alt name? Wander, is the name Wander Over Yonder of the show? Is that the name of the show, I should ask, or is that like, I can't say words, or is that like a reference to the show? It's a cartoon and that's the name. Oh, okay, okay. You say cartoon, is it like Adventure Time style, Avatar style? Like, what kind of cartoon? Just out of curiosity. If you liked it enough to make an alt named after it, you piqued my interest. Let's put it that way. You remember watching it, Alf? Ooh. Say it's like a goofy one? Okay. Yeah, I just never heard of it before. And like, I wouldn't say I watch a lot of cartoons, but I've heard about a lot of cartoons at least. It's more a kid's cartoon, but slightly story driven, mostly episodic. Okay, okay. Well, I may not be watching it then, but I was curious about it at the very least. At the very least. Yeah, a little bit of a slower strat mentality. I think we were fine. Like, I figured out last night, if I use the strats I used when I got 120s, I should still be faster than a 120 speed, and it's a lot safer, so for the most part I'm going to be doing that. Like, stuff I'm confident in, especially early game, like doing fast Madden Breed, I'm still going to do that. Especially because I know how to do the bailout now. But other stuff I'm going to take a little easier. It's a bit of a comfy show for you now. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I got my shows like that too, like... I still watch Batman the Animated Series and Justice League from back when I was a kid every now and then. So I want to get like Zalin Showdown and like Jackie Chan Adventures and I don't know, cartoons from when I was a kid for I don't know if y'all remember me talking about it, but I have a media server at home just to like make my own TV channel with a Chromecast. But I want to get stuff like that, just like old comfort shows. Like me and Sapphire we're looking to get some old Pokemon stuff too, like the original 2 or 3 seasons. Captain Planet. Oh, Luggager, I gotta add that to my list. Captain Planet was so good. And Savannah, congrats on escaping the Shadow Realm. Your lurk did not last long. Welcome back. Captain Planet was so good. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Okay, I'm not gonna... Holy... I thought I was running into it and it was over, and I tried to roll cancel around it, and that happened. Oh gosh, I sang the Captain Planet song and Luggager gets the Luggager's here to save the day on Lurk. Oh my gosh, the timing on that couldn't have been better on my side. I don't know how it looked for y'all in chat compared to the video, but on my side. Oh, and okay, so speaking of cartoons, speaking of Shadow Realm, and speaking of returning to the land of the living, I want to say something about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I want to know, how many of y'all know the dark secret of the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh? The only person who actually knows Captain Planet is... Captain Planet was so awesome, Luggager. The poor guy that had heart as the power, like, and they made a whole episode about how it wasn't the most useless power, and even after that episode, you're still kind of like, I don't know, man, like, heart's important, but he definitely has the least, like, utility-wise useful power that they all have, you know? Without him, Captain Planet doesn't exist, yes, but he can't, like, save the day or anything either. You don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Aw, that's okay. So in the English version of Yu-Gi-Oh! They had duels, and if you lost the duel, you would get sent to the Shadow Realm. And the Shadow Realm was just supposed to be like this dark mystical dimension where, like, you know, you're just stuck there forever. It's like imprisonment. But in the original Japanese anime, there was no Shadow Realm. You just straight up died. It was death duels. Like, and so to make it more kid-friendly, they changed it to the Shadow Realm for English versions. You just love that even though heart is weak or whatever, they're still pretty much all useless and capable. You're right, Luggager. You're absolutely right. I blame that more on the kids using the powers, though. But in the end, the show is all about Captain Planet, not the kids saving the day. You know, the kids were there to represent, like... The whole symbology of the show is, by ourselves, we may not be able to do it, but if we put our strengths together, we can save the day. And I love that, don't get me wrong. But it's still fun to just, like, make fun of the show at the same time, because it was really cheesy. I loved it, but it was really cheesy. love to lose in Yu-Gi-Oh! No, Alf, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh wait, Sapphire saying Sapphire stream. Oh wait, I'm gonna go with the easier way. Sapphire saying Sapphire stream is next Saturday. Oh, okay. We did. Ooh, wait, don't do that. We did talk about it some, and I wasn't 100% if we decided on a day, but apparently it is next Saturday, guys. I don't know. I don't know. We're also going to be going bowling the day. And no, we can make that work. We can make that work. The stream might start a little bit later than normal, guys, for the Sapphire stream next Saturday. We can definitely make that work. The stream might start a little bit later than normal, but not too much later. Maybe like 30 minutes at most. Because we're supposed to be going bowling with my family too that day. And I don't want us to have to rush back, but we're going to be going early in the day, so it shouldn't take that long. Like, we should be fine. We should be fine. I'm just second guessing it, even though we literally talked about it and decided it would be fine earlier. And not this Saturday coming up, next Saturday, guys. So, like, not 2 days from now, but a little over a week from now. Oh, Miss Doggy, you already got 7 minutes done? Nice. Welcome to stream and GG. I'm actually kind of impressed. Though you did say there was a lot of me sitting just not doing anything for a bit, which makes sense because of the intro cutscenes and stuff. You know what? I forgot I'm not doing it this way. We're gonna do this. Oh my gosh. I'm being so safe about it. I bonked there once, and so now I can't do anything but be safe. You have finals next week, Elf? Do you have finals on a Sunday? Or are you just talking in general, you can't watch my stream? Saturday, you're right, e-bike 12 miles, you're excited? Nice, Hector! Isn't that going to be your first time riding it? Or have you gotten the chance to ride it since? I know you haven't ridden it since you got it, but I don't know if you've ridden it like in the last couple of days since you were talking about it. I'll say that villains were like the best part instead of being like ruthless businessmen who care about pollution. There were people who only did business. Exactly, Luggager. I love that. The villains really did make it. Like, oh, didn't you remember the episode where they made Captain Pollution too? That was one of my favorite episodes. Like, they were like just truly cartoon evil. Like, I want to get rich so I can destroy the world with pollution. You're right. I forgot about that. Oh, man. It's uploading to Drive, so you'll send it to me in a bit. Okay, that's what's up. Oh. Can do some any percent in SMO. Nice, Cetus. Good luck. Hope you get a new PB. Study what Sapphire says. Should do a Discord Captain Planet watch party. Oh my gosh, Luggager, that might be fun. That might be fun. That might be fun. And yeah, Savannah, we are going to be streaming this weekend. I'm streaming Tears of the Kingdom Saturday and Sunday this weekend again. And then next weekend, apparently, we're getting a Saturday with Sapphire streaming too. So we got at least 2 more Saturdays of Sudai and at least 1 more Sunday of Sudai. Well, Sapphire's there on one of them. So 1 more Saturday, 1 more Sunday of Sudai. And Sapphire on one of them. Let me say that right. Say that right. Oh gosh, Sapphire, that question to quiz him. But no, Luggager, we might get together for a Captain Planet watch party. We're gonna have to like pick a few of our favorite episodes and come up with like just like 3 or 4 episodes to watch as a group or something. You wrote it on Mother's Day. Oh, okay, Hector, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I do remember you saying you only recently got to ride it even though you got it for Christmas. That makes sense too. Okay, Miss Doggo. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll wait until I see, like, most of what you have done before I give comments or anything, I think, but... Excited to see it. Excited to see it. You love Weekend Dye. Any specific reason? Is it just because you're getting more time with Sudai stream, or is it something about the weekends you like? You're down, Luggage. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't know when we're gonna do that because my schedule is so packed right now. I don't even have a weekend open coming up soon to like work it in. But even if it takes us like a month, Luggager, I want to do this. Because there's so many people. I feel like with meme culture the way it is now, people that don't know Captain Planet are gonna love it. Like, it's so memeable. There we go. Excuse me. What's your favorite question, Sapphire? Did I get a chance to listen to MM Food? I opened up the link, but I haven't listened to it yet, Luggager. I've been streaming way too much lately is really what it comes down to. I'm gonna be doing a lot of chores after work today, after stream today. And I'm planning to listen to it then, because that's one of my favorite times to listen to music. It's just when I'm like doing housework. So I'm gonna let you know what I think tomorrow. Toughest question ever. Need a dedicated moon cam for Savannah. We really do. With Moonlight laying in here so much, if I had a second webcam, we could set up a Moonlight camera. Watching CI before bed's made a routine for you, so on the weekends you usually watch VODs. Oh, I like that, Savannah. That's kind of awesome to me. That's kind of awesome to me. Dang, Alf, you got 3 finals in one day? 4 in one? Oh, 2 days of 3 in one day. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Alright, so I told you guys I was coming at this with a little bit of a different mentality this time, right? First run, we're already at Wooded. First run, we're already at Wooded. I'm still going to go intermediate route here, just because even going a little bit slower, I don't lose too much time. But risking flooded pipes is not in the equation for me in this. Running into a fuzzy and flooded pipes is way too common. And that's just free bonks. Free bonks. Yeah, Alf, having 3 in one day is kind of ridiculous. Like, that's just not something you'd see over here in the US or most of Europe or Australia, now that I think about it. Try nut clip, Luggager says, no thank you. Oh my gosh. No thank you. Imagine I tried it, got all the movement for it very first try, because I've never tried it before. And no, checker, right now I don't do pipes in any percent. I could replace Spewer with pipes and nut around the corner, but I don't yet. I was just saying, even though I'm taking it safe, I'm not going to go full beginner route, which means I'm doing intermediate instead of pipes. History sucks. I kind of agree, not gonna lie. Game Nerd, thank you for the good luck. No prediction, Luggage. Oh! Yeah, Luggager, maybe at Piranha Plant I can get a prediction set up. Oh, I didn't trust that. I did not trust that. I was pretty sure I was going to bonk if I did that. So, we get a better lineup with the camera facing the right way. Oh, I didn't... okay. Okay, let's stop. Let's do what I know how to do instead of trying to make up new movement. Okay, and then this, if I do it right... a little bit sketch, but it works. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I wall slid. I thought I got myself into a rhythm finally, and then I did that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. Just mod you, you'll set it up. Goodness, luxury. It would take me just as long to mod you as it would to set it up myself. Because I still gotta wait for a good cutscene. You're away from your laptop. Oh yeah, no, Checker, you're good, you're good. You don't gotta explain yourself. Not to me, at least. What predictions you can try. Oh yeah, Sapphire can do it too. Sapphire, set us a prediction for... Set us a prediction for 2 Metro. See if we make it to Metro. Set it for like... I don't know. 5 minutes, 3 minutes. If 3 minutes is an option, do that. If not, do 5 minutes. Oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. We can't do the bonk movement here anyway, so... Oh my gosh, do it. There we go. You don't have choices of what classes you take. You might get cats on your keyboard a bit. Oh my gosh, Sapphire. Sapphire got the prediction up. Will Sudai make it to Metro, guys? Yes or Sudai bad? The classic options, the classic options. I think we need to start adding a 3rd option to these predictions and just calling it chocolate. And it's never going to win, but here's the thing. That's okay. People are still going to vote for it because it's chocolate. And that's how we inflate the prediction economy, guys. You think there's a 2 and 5 option? Oh, okay, okay. Can't believe you keep forgetting Sudai bad this whole time. Checker, I wasn't going to say anything because you were running predictions, you know, and I didn't want to be like, he's running so many predictions, but let me mention this one thing, you know? Because it's not a big deal either, so I just wasn't going to mention it. And it, like, I don't know. I figured maybe different mods will have their own signature thing. Maybe that could be an electric thing or something. However y'all wanted to do it. But yeah, Sudai bad is a thing to have on there. For real, you took me saying subtle really strongly, so you're not interfering with the video itself much, so you don't have a chance to ruin it. Oh my gosh. Not everything has to be super subtle either, like, I just don't want a ton of effects everywhere kind of thing, you know? It's like, feel free to show your own style there too, Miss Doggo, like, especially if you want to, like, throw in a bit or two or something like that. Like, however you, like, I want to see some of your flair too. Don't, feel like it all has to be the most subtle thing ever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a very wishy-washy person, but when I see what you've got, I'll be able to be like, yes, give me more of that, or like, no, that's good enough right there, or whatnot. But that's part of why you're showing me your little pre-made work, you know, like what you have done already, I should say. You ready for me to ready for how bad the video is? No, Miss Doggo, I don't think I'll bully you. You know me, I'm too nice of a person to bully people. Checker thinks there's a 2 and a 5 option. Oh, you're probably right about that, Checker. I will say that's one thing I like about the command predictions. Like, even if you're not on mobile, I highly recommend to all my mods learning to use the command predictions, like the exclamation point prediction instead of slash prediction. Because you can set it for whatever time limit you want. Because you can put in, like, I want 337 seconds for the duration. Like, you just choose a second amount and Twitch will work with it. There should be a 1 and 11. Oh no, a 1 in a 110,000 chance of chocolate winning, Game Nerd says. I like that, I like that. Oh, Alf, I'm glad you mentioned Crinkles to Saf. I forgot to. Let her know what that is. I don't think she's heard of it. I think she would love it, though. I think you were right. What if I get it this run? Will there be... Yes, C-Disc. If I get it this run, the rest will be any percent. As soon as I get bonkless, we're gonna do any percent until I get too tired, because I do want some more any percent before I lose my practice for it. And then we'll do more Zelda after that, once I get too tired for Odyssey. Okay, we're not even gonna do fast hat on number 2, just in case. Instead of yes, we should probably put suit I got lucky. I like that, Luggager, I like that. Oh my gosh. Can't get it to format correctly, you only know how to set the options, not question/time limit. Okay, I might get in voice chat with you at some point, Checker, and see if we can get it figured out. Because helping you get it worked out might help me make the documentation better, too. Because the documentation, I don't feel like the documentation I have is the best for it. Also, no, any percent summer's coming up for you, so you don't need to worry about consistency for long. So, I saw your Twitter post about that, and I think you posted about it on Discord too, but is that like, you're just doing a month, or not a month, are you doing like any percent all summer to try and get sub-hour, or just see how fast you can get, or what's going on there, Miss Doggo? You think you fixed the programming after doing why it wasn't working? Oh, okay, Hector, I'll test it out again and see, because I did notice, like I went in on my account, and the score wasn't updated even for my account before, so I think if I refresh the page after getting a high score, I can test it out for you. There are full instructions that you're missing when formatting predictions with the command. So Checker, there's a Discord channel about commands in the staff area that has explanations on the formatting for it. Did you see that? If you didn't see that, I mean, if you did see that, that's all I have for it right now. Because it's, like I said, my explanation isn't necessarily the best for it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna catch that here real quick. Cheers. It was your fault, you say, Hector? Okay, okay. Well, if you think we got it working, like I said, I'm more than happy to test it for you again. I probably should have got the moon down under first still, but you know, we got that one already. It don't matter. Not like I'm diving for this anyway. I had a similar thought for your future predictions, Checker. I see what the future of my predictions is turning into, and I kind of like it. Ba-da-boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Oh, luxury. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that are really good at talk to, and then not a lot of people that are looking to race it on as well, I'm willing to bet. Oh, you say it's not going to update the score, Hector? Okay, I got ya. I got ya. Video where the whole game will touch all summers, any percent will basically be all you do other than human needs. Oh my gosh, Miss Doggo. I feel that, though. I feel that. You think you checked that, Checker? Okay. Oh yeah, we can get in voice call at some point whenever we're both free if you want to try, and like I can try and walk you through it, and hopefully in doing so I can make the documentation better and give you a more thorough understanding. If you want to learn it, that is. I don't want to force you into that if you don't want to do that. Because you've been doing good with predictions just on your laptop. Like if you're not getting them when you're on mobile, I'm not upset with that, I promise. You're glad to be in chat. Your friends in real life don't talk much online when you're home. Oh, I feel that, Alf. But I'm glad you get to talk with us here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to do the triple jump to the awning here instead of the dive for safety reasons. And... which, like, triple jumps way faster than I was doing at my 120 pace anyway. Yeah, I think we might... I don't want to jinx it. But this going at, like, 50 to 60% speed seems to be really working well for me. I really wish I had thought of this on day one. That's all I'll say about it. Oh, that angle. Oh no, damage reset. Hey, Kraz, welcome to stream. How's it going, you ass? It's going pretty... Oh, I thought I was bonking right there as I was saying it's going pretty good. Oh my gosh. It's going pretty good though, since I didn't bonk there. This is our first attempt tonight, and we've made it this far already, so you can tell how good it's going. But welcome to stream, Kraz. C-Disc, thank you for the gift sub. That's what's up to Inspector Hector, too. GG, Inspector Hector. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. That's what's up. Was that that looked like a direct gift to him too? A targeted gift. Nice. The game does not need to be complicated. No, you're definitely right about that. And Checker thinks it'd be good to learn the command. Okay, Checker, yeah. We'll find a time that's good for both of us to get on voice chat then. We can maybe... Oh gosh, see if we can get all the mods on voice chat to learn it at once too. I think Electric knows how to use it already. This is a first cycle. This is a first cycle, what? But yeah, I think Electric knows how to use it already, but I don't know if Sapphire's learned it, and I don't know if Beetle's learned it, so we might just get everyone in voice chat together. Who is the safe Sudai? This is the Sudai that wants to beat this challenge, Savannah. Well, she said I gotta get to Legoland midsummer, so you'll probably have to play on Joy-Cons while you're there for like 3 days. Oh, that sounds horrible, Miss Doggo. You have to go to Legoland. Like... the pain. You poor soul. Oh my gosh, okay, I can't believe we actually two-cycled that Mecha Wiggler after the bad first cycle and the bad start to that second cycle. Don't update the score, you need to find games I like them, favorite them, comment on them. Get 6 games from the Scratcher. Oh, okay, I got you, Hector. So if I just use the website a little bit, I'll be good. That makes sense. And Poseidon, nice. You saw he's been here recently and not subbed. Ah, that's what's up, C-Disc. I appreciate that. Going the extra mile for someone that you see that's around and stuff instead of just like I like the random subs too, don't get me wrong, but I always like it whenever someone gives one specifically. Oh, the prediction should be over. We did make it to Metro. Sapphire, if you could end that prediction for us. You mostly definitely haven't learned it either, you say. Oh my gosh. And yeah, Poseidon, I'm trying to catch up on chat, so I'm a little behind. I just saw you asking about me missing the nice. Ooh, okay. Barely let go of the accelerator in time there, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Why was Mario turning that way? There we go. You got it. Nice, Checker. Thank you. And Egg, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? You still a duck over there? I heard you hatched recently. And yeah, Kraz, I did just remove the points. There wasn't an easy way to fix the whole point display on the message, so I just removed it. Pigeon, hey, how you doing? And what's your plan, Poseidon? Oh, no, don't be sorry, don't be sorry. Sometimes I do miss chat, so it's worth asking if I miss something. Don't feel bad, I promise. Don't feel bad. We're gonna open both of those up, because why not? I made it past Night Metro the second you joined. Nice. I need to make a couple games too. Oh, okay, okay. I can handle that, Hector. I can handle that. I want to help you get this working. So we may not do it on stream tonight. It sounds like I got to do stuff across a couple days, but I'll start working on it after stream some. Do gifted subs have auto-renew? I don't think so, C-Disc. I think you'd have to choose to keep giving it to them. Or gift them, like, multiple subs, and then it would go on for a while. You are. That looks more like a chick than a duck. Not gonna lie. Except by commenting in favorite and liking your game. That will give me a head start, Hector. That's how I'll start it. That's how I'll start it. Can you do me a favor? What are you trying to do me a favor for, Kraz? Hector, thank you for the hydrate too. Cheers on that. Oh my gosh, Savannah, Alf loves doing that for Mecha Suit Eye, making Mecha Suit Eye have the cliffhanger like that. Like, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Checker, thank you for getting that for me. Should you do a jumpless % run? I don't know. That's probably. I don't know how hard that is. It's probably fun. I just bonked. That's. We made it so far. Okay, I do have the right mentality though. We proved the mentality set for, we proved the mentality for that at least. We got this. Oh man, you can do less roll sectors. GG on that. Oh my gosh. Well, Pigeon, I didn't bonk in snow if it makes you feel better. Suit-Eye bonking in new ways daily. For real, that's a bonk I was worried about too. Like last time we were in Metro, we did a safer strat for that. And that's what I'm going to do again this time. One where you don't have to dive after the cat bounce. Am I not paying attention to you so you can do a favor? I saw you asking to do a favor. You didn't tell me what the favor was though, did you? Let me scroll up. Yeah, you never told me what the favor was. I asked you what it was for. Or what favor you wanted to do for me. Tell me not to bonk in snow. That doesn't mean to bonk in Metro instead. I should try not doing that. I know, right? I know. Does Chared Eye have my back? Yeah, he's got my back. He's my support through all of this. Even if I got nobody else, I know I got Chared Eye and Sapphire. My two rocks. Oh my gosh. He said, am I paying attention? Oh, yeah, I do need a pinned message. I do. Good question. Good question. I do need a pinned message, Kraz. Thank you for that. Thank you for pinning that for me, Checker. That was fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, though. Am I calling Saph a rock? No, my metaphorical rock. My metaphorical rock. Don't forget the kitties. The kitties are also amazing. They're more like floaties, though. They keep holding me up, but they need me there, too, you know? Without me, they just kind of drift and be separated and not do much good, sadly. But with all of us and the rocks together, we can make a good little rock raft, I guess. I don't know. We're going to find a way to survive, though. Oh, my gosh. Look at you're trying to turn that into a copy pasta. Okay, let's get into this next run, though. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. And yeah, you heard me, a rock raft type of thing. It's not going anywhere necessarily. and we're going to be able to support more things than just to rock wood. The goal isn't to go anywhere with this. It's just to be sturdy in one location. Thank you for the Let's Roll, Shecker. Thank you for the Let's Roll, Savannah. You've arise from death by truck coon. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Let's Rolls, Hector. And thank you for the Joel's, Egg, Elf, and Luggager. Goodness, the Joel fastest. Seeing that on my screen, just like, what? It looks so goofy. I love it. 1, 2, 3. If that was on anything but Odyssey, I would think I was trying to build like a rock raft in a game. It's Joel Est. Oh, you're right, not Joel Fastest. My bad. Joel Est. I'm still learning the Joel meta. It's pretty new to me, like a week old. Checker, thank you for throwing Chair Eye at me. I don't know if I'm going to keep saying that one, but it's fun to say for now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so followers could definitely use Chair Eye for Let's Roll, because computer chairs roll, right? Do I have a bottle die? Maybe that should be the bottles' names, but we have 2 bottles. They'll get jealous if they're both named the same thing. Okay, doing good so far. Hector, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate you. And Lethal Eagle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Bottle Die and Bottle Delphi. Oh, that's good, Pigeon. I like that. We might be stealing that. Bottle Die, Bottle Delphi. Which... Yeah, the unscratched stickers Bottle Die. You're officially part of Sudai quote lore. Nice, Checker. What quote did Checker add? Oh, no, Kraz was adding, thank you for throwing the chair at me. That's what it was, okay. Oh, goodness. The lore is expanding, guys. The lore is expanding. Just Chair Eye stole your girl. Chair Eye's a Chad like that. What can I say? Which is what you say. I can tell based on the sticker. Or do we not worry about it with the sticker? Sudai Chan ignoring. Oh, yeah, Alf, I'm not going to be paying as much attention to the date commands, not going to lie. In an attempt to get it less spammed, at least. Lore map Pat's coming running. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. All this movement was a little funky, but it's still better than my 120 speed movement. Am I free 6 months from now? Goodness, Kraz, that's how late the dates go out at this point. I really should have made... Oh, that's not gonna make it. I really should have made, like have it all update a list of who got dates so I can keep track of all this. Because I have not kept track of who's won dates. At all. At all. Oh, I backflipped too late. Backflip too late or threw Cappy too early. Crash still here, CIG. Oh, so many. Oh. Poor Al. Oh my gosh. You know how to stop date everyone in chat. Oh my gosh, Kraz. What are the odds for dates? It's set for 5%, Miss Doggo. I'm thinking about, like, I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be spammed like this. I didn't expect it to be spammed like this. Oh my gosh. Oh, Pigeon, I'm gonna credit y'all both. Pigeon for Bottle Delphi and Poseidon for Bottle Die. I'm pretty sure that was the order, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be getting rid of Joel if it gets spammed like that a whole bunch, so don't spam Joel like that, please. We like Joel, but we don't like Joel blocking my entire chat away. Like, I'm close to getting rid of it midstream. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, Hector, that's fine. I've seen that happen plenty of times. If it happens, it happens. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, Kraz, you know you're gonna get credit, don't worry. And Miss Dog is gonna get credit for the video she edits. I try to give credit where I can. Sometimes I forget. If I ever forget to give someone credit for something, let me know, and I will add that credit. I promise y'all. Yes, Monster, 1000% right. Joel is fun when it's not a brick wall of Joel. Savannah, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Just let you let me know. Yeah, I mean, Hector, I kind of agree, but it's not something I worry about either, because, like, if I want to grow as a streamer, I'm going to have to get used to that kind of thing happening if I ever do grow, you know, like, it's just what it is. But I do appreciate the heads up at the very least, because that gives me a good idea of someone to look out for. Oh, when I missed that moon, I thought I was bonking. I just, in my soul, I knew it was a bonk. Like, I knew it was. What do I like more, Sudai-chan or Sudai-senpai? Oh my gosh, Elf. Good question, good question. I prefer sensei personally, but I like to be a teacher. I almost went into teaching as a profession, and then I saw how poorly teachers were treated in the US, and I backed out of that idea. Like, I wasn't like almost about to do it necessarily, but it's an idea I flipped around, because I do really enjoy teaching things to people. Some of your first streams you kind of did self-advertise, but you were just desperate for viewers. Yeah, Monster, that's the other thing too, like everything a streamer does is really self-advertisement, you know, like, I know when I still do this to this day, but when I was very first starting out, I was going in other people's streams, like, trying to be friends with people, you know, like, try and make friends and be like, hey guys, if y'all want to catch me, this is when I stream. But I would go in and try and actually be part of the community and stuff too. I don't know what everyone does with all that, but I figured that was the best way to actually get viewers and stuff, but... There's multiple roles of any form of Joel, it's gonna be deleted. Thank you for that, Checker, that's a good call. I might be able to set up an auto deletion rule for that. Checker, if you would be so awesome, Checker, Electric Sapphire, any one of my mods, if y'all would be so awesome as to go into to-do and look at auto filtering based on Joel emotes. I'm pretty sure that's something I can do. Like, I'm pretty sure I can make Mecha Sudai handle those on its own. That's something I hadn't thought about until you said you were going to delete them yourself. Then I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure we can automate that. So, if you can handle that for tonight, I will try and get it automated after stream tonight. Sudai senpai, you say? Oh my gosh, I'll get another date with me. Taking that slow, because I have bonked there. Anywhere I've bonked, we take a little bit slower. Got DSS, but failed the last part after the few pixel jump. Oh. I felt like I was too close to the little hexagon, and then I was. You see, really, I'm just trying to get us to the funny number of resets. That's when we're going to actually beat this. Once we get to the funny number, then we got it. We got it. Like, egg, nice. I'm giving you engagements on tweets and maybe sub to you, and you're going to edit his videos, so that's a trade. Oh, Miss Doggo. Nah, I feel like anyone that's interacting with me, I try and interact with back. So like, I feel like it's a win-win for both parties. Like if we're providing value to each other, it's win-win. You know. You updated to do. Thank you, Checker. Thank you. About to pop in with Moonlight Food. Okay, Sapphire. I'll wait to start this run for a second then. Egg wasting points. An egg. Nice. And yeah, Checker, that is what I meant. Put the idea there. That's what I meant. That'd be a tedious list, Kraz. Let me scroll up. What lists are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the date list, huh? Veridity, welcome to stream. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Let me see. Is it wrong to self-advertise? I didn't see lots of people so against it, so people just consider it scummy. I'm not against it personally, Monster. I mean, I do self-promo and self-promo channels. I think there's more appropriate places to self-advertise and less appropriate places to self-advertise, and it's not a black and white thing. It's like a sliding scale. Sliding scale. I think so long as you're smart about it and don't do it in a rude way or a way that seems demanding, you're good. You feel like there needs to be a good balance, like maybe if you're active and stream regularly, then give yourself a shout out at the end of the night. Yeah, if people are only joining a community just to self-advertise, that's a thing. That's a thing. We don't want that. Okay, your other messages, it's about the Joels. Oh, I don't think the list will be too tedious, Kraz. I don't think it will be, because I can just make it to where if it senses like anything repeated multiple times, it doesn't have to be a specific list of words or anything. Like I'm confident enough in my programming to make this work pretty well. You're gonna lurk for a bit, Pigeon. All right, well, thank you for stopping by. We'll see you in a bit. 40 Nate or Baba? See, I still don't know what you mean there, Checker. Or not Checker, Veridity. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh gosh, all the chatting. That emote is a lot bigger than I would expect too. But you're good, Alf. Don't worry. We're going to get this going in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Because even though that emote's bigger than most, it's still not taking up the whole screen like Joel does. Checker, thank you for the let's rolls. Savannah, thank you for the let's rolls. Kraz, trying to lose his VIP. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. One or two, or one message like that is good. We got a new prediction up, guys. Will this run make it out of wooded? Yes or no? You see, hopefully I can actually make it decently far from now on, so my mods aren't having to start predictions every 2 minutes. My poor mods. 1, 2, 3. That's not 3. I mean, it was 3, but y'all know what I mean. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. I still hate that the music restarts right there. It, like, nowhere else in the game, except for maybe capturing Bowser, does the music restart when you capture. And it just bothers me. Like, it's an irrational bothering, but it bothers me. So much so that I mess up the frog jump that much. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was scary. You're going to your school's dance tomorrow, and you're going to go there and make a YouTube short of doing Snowdram mid-dance. Oh my gosh, Miss Dogga, that actually sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie, like... Oh, I saw one where somebody was like... They were doing an Odyssey speedrun while watching the Mario movie. I don't know, I thought that was a good one. You think there's a music change with Bowser? Okay, as long as it's a change and not like a restart, I like that better. But like, it's the same music and it restarts, then it kills me. I know it's because you're supposed to watch the cutscene, not skip it, but... Reset, why, Kraz? Oh, I forgot timer. Oh, okay. I will reset. We're not going to restart the prediction. We're going to leave the same prediction up. I want the timer, though. We're going to leave the same prediction up. We don't need to reset that. Because I still haven't bonked yet. We're not even going to count this as a bonk. And 3, 2, 1, let's roll. We got the timer this time. You're a believer, but only 10 bubbles. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. As soon as you put in 10, you got that believer on you. We got Sudai good, question mark, no LOL, and add points to the pot. Actually, I kind of like that. It's going to make it to where there's no pink or blue if we have that third option. But that's kind of like the same thing I was thinking for chocolate, except like literally saying what it is. Savannah, thank you for the let's rolls. The problem's that you have nothing to wear, so you're going to get the dancing hoodie. I've gone to not a lot of school dances, but I've always wanted to be in a hoodie at one of them. So you're going to live out one of my life goals at least. Give me a hint as to what your real name is. It's a type of plant. That could be so many things, but also I have no idea at all, monster. I'm so bad about hints. Very few. You're right, Checker. Very few bubbles are in this prediction. Guys, I don't know if y'all realize, but we got a prediction up with only a few minutes left and only 10 points believing in me. It's okay if there's not a lot in the prediction, don't worry, but just letting y'all know. Oh my gosh, everyone's coming up with like goodness references or Pokemon. Oak, birch, elm, sequoia, redwood, who knows? Kraz says 10 points too many. I disagree, but... Lily, that could be. Hey, Beetle, welcome to stream. How you doing tonight? How's it going so far? We had one really good start to a run. A few botched attempts, and I think we're gonna get it tonight. I do, because I'm approaching it with a different mentality than I had been. I'm not trying to go nearly as fast as I was, and I think we're gonna get it. After 2 hours of attempts, you beat... Oh my gosh, it took you that long, Kraz? I'm so ready for this. I am so ready for this. Savannah voted no at the last second. You got good gear and duplicated it? Oh, I'm not planning to do that, Kraz. I'm not planning to do that. Just noticed Beetle and Checker have the same... Yeah. Thankfully, their names are one letter, like... There's one extra letter in Checker's name than there is in Beetle's, so I think my brain will be able to split them apart. Fingers crossed. This is something I didn't think about whenever I was making mod decisions, though. Oh, man. Didn't even need 2 weapons or 2 those or 2 shields, but it was a rough time. I got you, Kraz, I got you. You had to even the playing field. So is it 10 to 10? Is that what it is now, Savannah? Yeah, no, Monster. Okay, so I doubt you would tell us because you said we're not getting anything else until your next bit, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to remember, if anyone comes in saying their real name is something plant-related, that's Monster. We'll see if I can remember this in a week or 2. Oh, man. Oh no, Kraz, I figured, like, you just duped him for durability reasons, and you didn't need the durability is what you're saying, basically. 10-10-0. The most epic prediction ever, guys. It's a perfect 50-50 split. 10-10-0. Oh, wrong way. One of these days I'll get fast hats down again, right? We haven't got it right at all today. Big winnings on the table, right? After hitting Snowdram at the dance, did you say a line like, oh my gosh, yes, no, don't. you either need to go, no, you're already going for cringe, go full cringe, do the most ridiculous thing you can think of that's Odyssey related, like the most ridiculous. Can you explain how the duping works because it's actually cool? I kind of don't want to know yet, Kraz, because once I know, I'm going to do it. It's not a matter of stopping myself, it's going to happen. Savannah, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. It won't be good enough to explain how to do it. Okay, but I'm cool with that. Trying to kill a monster in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Beetle, how have you been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom? I figure that's what you've been doing with your time lately anyway. You're not good enough at the game yet? Aww. You're loving it. It's so fun, isn't it? I've still only done 2 temples. Like, I've done so much other stuff because the game, there's just too much to do, but... I saw a video on Twitter yesterday. Somebody made a Gundam. And I kind of want to recreate it. They made a frickin' Gundam. Right? They built a Gundam. Like, it looked humanoid and everything, and they were piloting it. Like, it was so good. It was so good. If you pick up a weapon with only 2 weapons on you, the new weapon has to be unknown, goes into slot 3, then you somehow get another weapon into slot 3, then you unpause and you're holding the new weapon. Huh. That's interesting, Kraz. Okay. What's a Gundam? Think like a big weaponized robot that a human gets inside of to pilot. But it's shaped humanoid-esque. Or shaped like a humanoid. There we go. Insane, you need to look it up. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I kind of wanted to share it on Discord, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna do it myself. Oh, what? There we go. There we go. You love the action guide checker. I know. Yeah, I was too I should have bonked. I was too excited talking about the Gundam to skip the action guide, not gonna lie, I was accidentally only mashing with the A button. And yeah, it is basically a humanoid mech elf. Yeah, I don't know. Being able to make a Gundam and and Tears of the Kingdom is just freaking awesome. Like, they even had so much charge on their Zonai batteries, like they rode it around for a while. But I think that might be what I do in Tears of the Kingdom tonight, is make a Gundam. Because I think I have everything I need to do it for the most part. I just gotta do it. Going full cringe, you're gonna wear your Mario hat from your Mario Halloween costume. I respect it. Tears of the Kingdom like Minecraft. In a way, Hector, you can build a lot in it. Like, it's not really like Minecraft where what you build is gonna be persistent, but you can build something and then like rebuild it later and stuff like that. And there's a lot of moving parts that you can build with too. It's more like, I don't know. Minecraft's not really a good example. I don't know what a good example would be. Like, as far as the building goes. But yeah, it's like, basically you can move stuff into the 3D environment and choose to attach its stuff with like this magic adhesive that appears out of nowhere. And then there's like everything that's connected is attached to the same power charge. So if you turn one on, it all turns on. Oh, what am I doing? Do this. Some of the building reminds you of Fortnite. Not gonna lie, Savannah, I can see that. It's not, you're not like rotating blueprints and stuff, but you're rotating stuff the same way that people rotate blueprints in Fortnite. And it's a lot of like, you can build straight line stuff, but there's not a lot of like curved pieces, just like in Fortnite, you know? I don't know the create mod on Minecraft Java. No. But yeah, Savannah, I think Fortnite building's actually a good example. But yeah, you just like, I don't know, you can grab stuff with like, they call it Ultra Hand. And you can move stuff around in a 3D environment while rotating it and stuff like that. It's pretty awesome. Like, it's pretty awesome. Oop, there we go. One, two, three. Oops. I didn't dive again because I was like, I don't want to bonk into the tree, forgetting I would just grab the tree if I dove at it. Did Mario's feet grab that? Oh my gosh. I mean, we're starting to look a lot like this one. Perhaps this is the most optimized it'll get. Yeah, this is a pretty optimized route, Hector, not gonna lie. You can go faster than this, but it takes some tricks and better movement than I want to use right now. When you attach the boards together, you can do it in different directions, like how Fortnite building is. Yeah, exactly, Savannah. I didn't play a lot of Fortnite specifically because I didn't want that kind of building, but that was more because I was looking for a pure battle royale. And a RPG situation like Tears of the Kingdom, I love it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Okay, we made it out of sand. Now we just gotta make it out of wooded. Well, lake then wooded. And then cloud. And then lost. And then metro. I don't know how this goes all the way till the end. You haven't played Fortnite either. Okay, fair, fair. Hector, nice. Hector getting us 10 minutes on the bubble machine, too. Oh, is that the first time it was turned on today? Did I miss anyone turning it on? I think that was the first time. You think it was, but you're not sure. Yeah, I think it was too. I think it was too. Actually, I can look at my event list. It hasn't moved a lot today. Yep, that's the first time for the bubble machine today. Thank you, Hector. He took... Oh my gosh, Alf. that whole situation. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, who won in the chess game between y'all last night, out of curiosity? You're off for the night. Alright, Monster, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Don't want to play chess later. No, thank you. Like, my schedule's really busy right now. Otherwise, I would be willing to get my butt kicked at a game I'm bad at just once or twice, but... Catch me in like 3 or 4 weeks when my schedule's more free, and I'll probably get some games of chess in with you. He did because I'll have to leave. Ah, okay. Checker, I'm hot garbage at chess. That's why I'm so hesitant to play it right now, especially with being as busy as I am. Like, I learned, what is it? The Scholar's Checkmate, you called it? The 3-move checkmate, though. I learned that when I was like 8 or 9, and I played a little bit of chess when I was like 8 or 9, and I was kind of good for my age. But I haven't played chess since. Like, not even like once, I don't think. Maybe once or twice, but I don't think even once. So I'm probably pretty garbage at chess. Like... You don't have the intellect for chess. I think I could get there, Savannah, but I think chess takes a lot of work to actually get good at. To get to a level that I'd want to get at if I was going to put effort into getting good at it, like... Okay, let me start over. If I'm going to put effort into getting good at something, I want to get to a certain level. I want to be able to get to a certain echelon of players or participants, because that's just who I am as a person. I'm naturally competitive in that way. But... For chess, there's just so much history and knowledge you need. Like, I would have to study for so long just to put my foot into, like, the mid-range of chess, you know? So that's part of why I haven't gone back to chess. I think I could get there, but it's more work than I want to do. That's the long and short of it. Too much work. You're around 400. So I know a bit about ELO as a system checker because I've used it in other situations than chess. But I couldn't say like, oh, okay, I know what that chess score means you play like or anything like that, you know? One, 2, and 3. 2800 is like a GM. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured the range was like somewhere around 3000 for the max, but I still couldn't say like what you play like at that range, because honestly, like a beginner might not even have an ELO. So in the chess world, like even 1 to 200 might be. I mean, even like 2 to 300 might be decent since it starts at 100. You know, I just don't know. Whew. Okay, that was a little sketch. We made it, though. Alright, we're at the ramp again. We haven't made it this far in a little while, have we? Just that run that made it all the way to Metro, but that's about it. And boom. You zoned out for the whole rant. That's okay, Kraz, that's okay. Not all rants need to be heard, some just need to be said. You're a beginner checker? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'd be like probably 200 at best. Maybe just a flat 100. Who knows if I could even take a game. So much much effort that goes into learning how to play, which isn't very appealing to you. Yeah, I'm with you, Savannah. Like, it's definitely easier to learn when you're younger because the brain's just like built for that when you're younger. Not chess specifically, but learning specifically. But it's, yeah, it's just the sheer wealth of knowledge I'd have to learn to get good at it is what keeps me away from chess. That's why I tend to like new games and stuff like that so much, because there's not all that knowledge you need to learn to be decent at it. You can start just by playing the game, you know? It's easier. You want to make your dad play against a grandmaster. Oh my gosh. If you don't blunder your pieces, you're above 100. Well, checker, then I might not be above 100. Because like I said, last I played I was like 8 or 9. And for me, that was over 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago, yeah. We just did that the most casual way possible, didn't we? But you know what? I'm okay with that. I really don't trust this die for some reason. I don't know why, but I just really didn't. It's like, I'll do all that, but I won't dive up after that climb. 2, 3... Oh yeah, Kraz, I am very old. At least as a aspiring Twitch streamer goes, I'm very old. As aspiring content creator in general, I don't want to just stream on Twitch. I want to get YouTube and all that going too. But I do feel like 33, or 30 in general, not just specifically 32 or 33, is on the high end to try and get started. I know it's possible for people, that's why I tried it. I just know it's higher than average. I know where I sit, you know? There's a reason we got Elder Sudai's Wisdom Redeem. I'm not that old, but compared to y'all, well, compared to the average viewer, I guess, I can't say all of y'all. You're still learning to avoid blending your pieces yourself. Yeah, 60... Checker. Oh my gosh, 64 is so many squares to look at. Y'all have seen me blunder and connect 4. I blunder connect 4s all the time. Am I excited for the full stream of Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow? I am, Kraz, because I've been holding off on collecting the geoglyphs until we're doing like the actual stream for it. Gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, Savannah, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you soon. And hold on, let me hit the globe. Thank you for the hydrate, Savannah. Cheers. With your 156 hydrates, I missed the 150 mark. You got so many hydrates now, Savannah. Jeez. Don't forget the Master Sword. Oh, that's coming, Kraz. Don't worry. I'm planning to do that after Geoglyphs, though. Geoglyphs first. Still blunder so often. You're around 225 to 300. Okay. Yeah. No, I feel that, like, for having perfect knowledge in a game, it's still hard to have perfect knowledge, you know? Like, you can see everything, but it's hard to grasp everything. 20 bubble payout, yeah! One person. Savannah got... Oh, wait, no. Savannah didn't believe in me, I think. Wait, who was it? Yeah, Savannah didn't believe in me, so... Oh, who put the points in for Believer? I don't remember. I know Alf has a 1 next to his name, but he can't gamble where he's at. Hector. Oh, okay. Hector got it then. GG, Hector. I forgot whenever the announcement passes by, it says who got him, huh? That makes sense. I need to look at that more. I was just looking at what Mecha Sudai said. You believed, Hector. GG on earning 10 extra bubbles. For a 23-minute prediction, you earned what about 5 minutes of U-time could get you? I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Believers pulled through, Beetle, that's right. Why is the bubble still running? The bubble machine? Yeah, it runs for an extra 30 seconds. That way, if anyone wants to keep it going, they got a little bit of time to get it going again. That, and there's going to be stream delay on stream, so Mechasuit will say it ran out of bubbles before it actually runs out of bubbles because of the delay as well. It's usually only a few seconds added on, but I probably need to shorten how long I leave it on to compensate for that. But that's part of why I have the extra duration anyway. That way, like, I don't know. You get it, you get it. Boom. Should have added more points. No, it's okay, Hector, it's okay. Usually the bubble machine is turned on for the entire stream, but everybody's trying to recover their points right now from donating to get Sapphire on stream. So, I feel it, I feel it. You don't have enough for more bubbles. Well, then you couldn't have added more anyway, don't feel bad. Oh, Kraz. This really... Oh. So it's been 1 in 20 this whole time. It took Electric, like, a month to get a date with me. And now that he got it, we're getting, like, 18 a day. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Not really 18, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Should have added more points to the prediction. Oh, no, Hector, no. Okay, so... The way the prediction works is you get, like, you put in 10, but if you put in more, you wouldn't earn any extra because nobody else put any other bubbles in on the winning side. So you earn 10 bubbles because the losing side bet 10 bubbles. So basically the losing side had to put more bubbles in for you to get more bubbles. Now, had somebody else put another 10 in, like if y'all had 20 on the winning side, you put in 10, they put in 10, and the losing side only had 10, then you would have only got 5 bubbles, because y'all split it 50-50. But if you did 20 and he did 10, then you would get 2/3 of it, while he'd only get 1/3. So it's all proportional, but also you only get points from the losing side. So it's kind of like, when you got more people on your side, it's worth betting more. But if you're the only one, you can get away with betting only 1 point. It's a little convoluted. I'm not sure if I'm good at saying it right, but hopefully you understood what I was going for. Kraz saying first try. That was first try on this round, Kraz. You've tried a lot of times before. When I bonk in Metro again, look at suggestions. Oh gosh, Kraz. The goal is to not bonk in Metro, but we'll see, we'll see. Just making all the count that always bets opposite of you. Oof. I think that might be against Twitch terms of service, Hector, but I wouldn't stop you. No, actually that might not be. I don't know. I don't know. That might be something to look into. But at the very least, one of them would be winning points. Unless there's more than 2 options that could win, then you might be at a standstill. Got 1380 and Koopa free running. Oh, so you hit DSS and got all the movement after? That was in Cascade? Yeah, that sounds like, okay. Nice, C-Disc. GG on that. It's not exactly what I said on that quote, Kraz, but it is the spirit of what was said, so I'll let that one fly. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that sounds like a fast DSS if you got it. So GG on that. Alright, making it up. And... And we... Okay, we made it so far. We're almost to the Mecha Wiggler fight, which is where we can take a sigh of relief and actually get a little bit of rest. You have an alt you use to get your... I respect that. I've seen a few people have made alts to follow me just to get me extra followers too. I don't think it was before I got affiliate, but I know for a while, we had a viewer named Dabby Duck that was here almost every night. He moved. Where did he move to? He moved from Australia to somewhere in Europe. I can't remember where, but it made it to where he couldn't watch stream anymore. But every night he would put a new alt account in stream, basically, and it was kind of hilarious. There are some nights where he would do like 5, and I'm just like, you're just kind of inflating my follower count at this point, but thank you. Oh my gosh, the most separated Mecha Wiggler ever. We got him. He died as he was turning invincible. I love it. I love it. You remember Dabby? Yeah. I still see Dabby around from time to time. If you ever see someone named Bozo something, I can't remember what was after the Bozo. That's Dabby's account now. Inspector Hector's actually Dabby. That would be kind of funny, but I don't think so. Dabby usually let it be known when he was on an alt account. I do miss Dabby. Dabby's the one that came up with the name Talka Tuesday for us. Not that we've done Talka Tuesday in a little while, but we might be doing that again next week, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh gosh, Beetle. That quote. Out of context quotes. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. Okay. Set up and... got it. Missed Talka Tuesday. It was your favorite. We're going to be doing more Talka Tuesday. I want to get back to Talka Tuesday next week. I don't know if we'll be doing Talka Tuesday every week, but I kind of want to use like Tuesdays as like my kind of just not any percent days, just doing like a challenge run or like a different category or something like that. And we're going to start it with Talka Tuesday because we haven't done Talka 2 in a while. Oh, that is the elite quote. Oh my gosh, as quote number elite, I kind of like that. Oh, do people even say elite anymore, or should I just say 1337? You know what, just break them all. Can't bonk a box if there's no box, right? Modda Tuesday. Yeah, Kraz, that's another thing. That's when I'm planning to do, like, modded stuff, too. Like, not just challenge runs, but, like, modded challenge runs, or just, like, modded, like, levels, or anything like that, you know?
Hi. Oh.
Modda Monday. If we do it on Monday, we just call it Mod Day. Modda win. Oh my gosh. But yes, Superstar Mode is on that list of challenge stuff to run, so anyone that's excited for that, look forward to it. Maybe soonish. Maybe soonish. Not for sure soonish, but maybe soonish. Superstar Mode better be first. It's probably going to be the first modded challenge run we do. It's probably going to be the next challenge run we do in general. Because we got Bonkless going on here, so that's out of the way. And Superstar Mode just looks so fun. Like, I can't wait to get my mind destroyed by it. Let's put it that way. Turtles, welcome to stream. How you doing? Or welcome back, I think. Welcome back. I think you were here earlier, weren't you? First sub 50 strats, and you got a 52.45. Oh, nice. So you say not a PB, and I agree. You could, like, yes, you say you could go faster, but your first attempt using the new strats and you almost got the sub 50 is pretty ballin', I would say. I would say. And hardcore mode's released. Yeah, I'm excited to play hardcore mode too. I haven't watched the video, or I haven't watched the VOD on it, I should say, because the video's not out yet, is it? Or is the video out? I need to check for that. I don't think it is, though. I would have gotten a notification about that. But yeah, I'm excited for hardcore mode, too. Got a 1379. Goodness, Graz. You don't think you were here earlier? Oh, my stream days are starting to blur together for me because I stream so long now that Tears of the Kingdom's out. Squids, welcome to stream. How's it going? What you up to? How was your day? Homework and finals prep. Oh, that sounds so fun. So fun. No, I knew the angle was bad. Why'd I do it? Why'd I do it? I knew the angle was bad. Clearly, we're just going for attempt number 69 as the final one, right? Oh, man. Survivor strats got you past a mid, or got you a mid 51, but with these you could get way down to the 30s. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on that. Good luck. That's gonna be rough to do, I bet, but you know you got my support. I will say, at least we made it to Metro twice. This new mentality seems to be working better. I just need to keep it going. Because if we made it to Snow 3 times, Luncheon once with the strategy or no, Snow 3 times, because we made it to Luncheon with this strategy. Like, I think we can do this. It's going to take a little more time than I would have liked to do bonkless, but I think we got this. Now check suggestions, you say? Let me see what we got in suggestions. Suggestions. Oh my gosh. Adding it. Y'all may have to refresh your browser, your browser for it to show up in chat for you. But I'm going to refresh my chat and it should show up for y'all right away. Or at least on my screen it will. Refresh cache. Chat disappeared, guys. But now we have refresh your browser, everybody. Refresh your browsers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I add Yeehaw Turtle? Squids, link it in suggestions and I will add it. I've got so many 7TV emote slots, I'm willing to add pretty much everything, unless it's just like offensive or something like that. But you shouldn't have eaten McDonald's today. Oh, Hector, I could have told you that before you ate it. Do not eat McDonald's. Do not eat McDonald's. Hey, Electric, welcome to stream. You made it just in time for me to go on break. No, we are going on break soon for real, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, Beetle even added it as a quote. Oh man. Oh, I did miss Electric coming in. I was just reading back on the messages I missed. Oh man, so before DSS you're starting to do a roll cancel into the triple jump. Oh nice, C-Disc. You're getting a little fast at that then is what you're saying. A little fast. It was your mom's idea. You didn't want to. Hector, I was just teasing anyway. Like, especially if mom's buying food, you get what you're eating. Like, if mom's got dinner, you eat that dinner. Your dad just got back from Poland. Oh, that's what's up, Electric. How long was he gone? Well, not to be personal, but you don't have to tell me that if you don't want to. But reunions after a long time are always awesome. I'm glad you get to see him again. But yeah, like I said, I think quick five, this new mentality on the resets or on the bonks will be good for me. We've gotten pretty far since August. Nice. Yeah, you haven't seen him in a while then, Electric. I'm guessing he was over there for business or something. I won't ask on that one. Not trying to dox you. I'm like, I'm not trying to dox you. Let me keep asking questions. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. He sent me the link. Okay. Let me see. Let me check this, Miss Doggo. You said you wanted me to show part of it on stream too, or it says I need access. Request access or let me see. I might have to be on a different account. Copy link. Oh, you'll fix that. Oh, okay. AB, welcome to stream. How you doing? Oh, wait. Hey, Nautilus. I saw the B-bar high emote. Hey, Nautilus, welcome to stream. How you doing? Oh my gosh. I just saw Checker responding and I saw the B-bar and I thought B was in stream. Oh my gosh. But Nautilus, how you doing? You're only here for a little bit. Ah, okay. I feel so bad. I just called Nautilus B. Like, I didn't even... Ah, it's because you used the wrong high emote. You used B's instead of mine. Oh gosh, Hector, we'll start a prediction when I get back. Not right now at the moment though. When I get back, or I'll start one, I should say specifically. Boom. Okay, we got it. Title changed. All right, I got it, Miss Doggo. Where you wanted me to show this on stream? I can't remember. Bees is your most used, not mine. Oh, Nautilus. I see how it is. I see how it is. You tell me he's in the army. Okay, Electric. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, being sent over for the army makes a lot of sense. Bubble, blah, blah. Predict who wins the emote battle. And he skips my message. Oh, Electric. I got back to it. You know I jump around. Connor, welcome to stream. How you doing? How many speedrun categories can I name? All of them. I can name all of them in very quickly too. Watch. I can do it in a quarter of a second. Yep. You see? I got all of them. You slow that down, you'll hear every single category in that time. Every single category. 155 is the opening you made, and I can use that to tease a little. So like play through 155 or skip to 155, Miss Doggo. You got a bunch of mine and top. You just not the high. Oh, that's fine. You were mecha suit. Goodness, Hector. Goodness. I know, Electric. That was impressive, wasn't it? Skip to 155. Okay. All right, guys. So just a heads up, y'all are going to be able to see my chat over here. This is going to be a video that Miss Doggo is editing for me, and she sent us a little preview for it. So let's see what it looks like. Give y'all some audio. Give y'all some video, maybe, if I can. There's my display capture. There we go. All right, guys. It is time to go. Oh, wait. We skipped to 155, she said. Can't show y'all the whole thing, just the part she wants to show off. I haven't seen this yet, by the way, guys, so y'all are catching this live with me. Cap is always going to be number one. Oh, and so, just so y'all know, if it wasn't obvious from this is the Tears of the Kingdom supercut Miss Doggo's working on for me. I still don't know why she agrees to do this, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, this is so scary. I see water below me, though. We just fall, right? But yeah, I don't have any control, okay. The dragon. This was in the trailer, guys. The dragon, though. Oh, the dragon's gone. Oh, this is so hyped, though. Yes, there is gonna be like 100 hours of footage just to give you an idea. Oh, this world's gonna be so big, isn't it? She got paid by Gorgonim. She made a bounty in chat, and she said, if anyone gets me a sub, I'll do this. And Gorgonim did it. Splash. I mean, Link would definitely be dead from that, but we'll take it. Tree branch. Okay, I think that was the intro. Stop it now, she says. Okay, okay. Oh, I think I went a little too far, huh? Oh, Miss Doggo, thank you again for editing this for me, and I like what I'm seeing so far. Let's put it that way. I like what I'm seeing so far. It is a great start, Electric. You're right. I like that opening. Continue, Nautilus says. That did allow me to be hyped. I'm excited. It's super important. You're also working on something. Yes, Kraz is. Kraz has shown me some of his footage too. I'm liking what Kraz is doing for my stuff too. But I don't know if he wants to share that. He hasn't sent it to me. He's shown it to me over Discord, but I don't know if he wants me to share it yet. Splash, yeah, Link would definitely be dead. I'm excited to see the supercut. Like, I'm actually excited to see a video of myself playing games. That's rare for me. I'm excited to see Kraz's at it too. Like, oh, this has all been fun. Oh, Kraz, add an exclamation point in front of that. Don't just say the word, add an exclamation point in front of it. I know what Kraz is cooking, but I don't know if he wants to share it. Supercut's going to be like 4 hours, right, Kraz? And that's going to be the first video. Oh my gosh. What time that streaming so we can maybe do live feedback on the video, because that would be good. Wait, you mean this stream, Miss Doggo, or just stream in general? The stream, normally I end around 1:30 or 2 a.m. for me, which is about 2 a.m. is 4 hours from now for me. But I have been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom after I do Odyssey. So I've been going till like 4 or 5 a.m. So we're looking at a while. We're looking at a while, honestly. Not gonna lie, Miss Doggo. But I am down to get together with you and do like live feedback at some point. Maybe like if that's too late for you tonight, maybe we do it like tomorrow before stream or something like that. My sleep schedule, thumbs up. No, Kraz, I said normally I'm playing Odyssey till 2 a.m. It's definitely going after 2 a.m. for me though. You're gonna head out. Okay, Nautilus, thanks for stopping by. You'll see us tomorrow, or if I'm still here after you get home. I might still be here when you get home, Nautilus. Like I said, been playing Tears of the Kingdom late. But yeah, Miss Doggo, just let me know like if that's too late for you tomorrow. You say you've been able to feature pictures. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on it tomorrow before stream, Miss Doggo. I've been waking up really late, but I usually have at least like 2 or 3 hours before stream. We can try and do it in. You get off in 5 hours, Nautilus. I might still be streaming when you get back. 5 hours from now for me is 3 a.m. and I've been ending at like 4 or 5 a.m. So, you know. Also, I can tell him what you're cooking, who let him cook. Kraz is cooking up my Darkest Side video, that mod we did a little while back of Darkest Side, where it was like a darker side edit. It was a really cool one. I'm excited for that video too. But yeah, guys, I think I'm finally going to catch this break now so we can get back and do more bonkless attempts. But 5-minute break, be excited for Tears of the Kingdom Supercut and Darkest Side video coming someday. I don't want to rush my editors because they're doing it for free, and I very much love them for that. So I don't want to rush them. I'm not giving a date on that. Whenever they get it done, I'll release it. But we'll see y'all soon. Check out my emote, or check out my emote battle. What? Check out my socials while I'm gone. Enjoy the emote battle. We'll see y'all soon. Peace. I had people knocking at my door screaming free Miss Doggo. I didn't know what was going on. I had to beat them down with a stick before I could get back to stream, guys. I'm sorry. I had to get back here. I don't know how they found my address. Miss Doggo, did you get a message out somehow? No. I saw the message. I saw the message she sent. I just had to ham it up. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Numbies, welcome to stream. How you doing? Sue die. Late die. Electric Spares' emote's always weak. But Electric, have you enabled the mod hacks? You need to turn the mod hacks on if you haven't yet. Like, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Kraz added it as a quote. I should have known that was gonna... I should have known. We had a pyramid while we were gone too. Nice. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Nautilus got a bunch of Amazon stuff ordered today, and now he's actually out. Oh, so everyone go to Nautilus's house and steal all his stuff. He's not going to be there when it gets delivered. Sudai kid. Wait, why isn't... That's weird that that's not working, C-Disc. I don't know. Swear your dog stuffed on your keyboard and put that in the vid and said that. You can't blame the dog for editing your homework. No, no. Hold on. There we go. They're only here to free Miss Doggo. Well, Beetle, Miss Doggo didn't include y'all in the letter she put out in the video, so, no. Oh, man. I think I am about to jump back into this, though, in... Let me... 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Beetle sent that. Oh, wait, not Beetle. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm really bad at words. I don't even know if I called Miss Doggo Beetle or Electric Beetle, honestly. Checker throwing chair eye at me, like... I don't know who I'm miscalled as Beetle. I feel so bad. Kraz throwing chair eye at me too. Y'all are all just throwing chair eye at me for my mistakes, like... I didn't mean to. No. I didn't mean to, but not that serious. Electric throwing mini chair eyes at me. Oh, I didn't even get a single let's roll today. What's going on here, Nikki? People are throwing my own chair at me. That's what's going on. You're gone for a few weeks and we got pure chaos. Welcome to stream, Nikki. How you doing today? How you doing? Welcome back. It has been a little bit, but you know we love you still. I'm assuming you've been busy with work or something anyway, because I know your work keeps you pretty busy. Or I assume it does at least. Oh yeah, yep, I called that one. Especially this time of year, like, I don't want to reveal too much about what you do, but, like, I know this time of year can get hectic, in general. We've done that so many times now, just landing directly on that Bonitor, or Bonitor, I don't know how you pronounce their names. Or, like, their species, I guess. Whatever they call themselves. They're denizens of Boniton, though. I know that for sure. You're constantly dealing with stuff. Oh, I believe it. Gorg, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? You're going to bed now. By that you mean you're going to hide. Oh, you have a good night, Miss Doggo. Keep the video editing going well, and I'll add a pillow to your room for you. You're doing good, Gorg. Nice. You just demolished pizza. Oh, pizza sounds so good right now. I'm like, you're trying to say Miss Doggo has to get out, so at least one of y'all can escape. You see, this is why I keep y'all separated. I might need to filter y'all's Twitch chat so y'all can't talk to each other either. Y'all are like Trying to keep the mods from conspiring with the editors and the moderator or the modders. We got mods and modders. That's kind of confusing. But I gotta keep y'all from unionizing. I'll finish first quarter, so you have to discuss results and yeah, exactly, Naniki. Like and I think first quarter is usually really hectic because that's like when fiscal year ends for a lot of businesses, but I'm not 100% sure. Electric in the attic, go in the basement. I don't know, Miss Doggo. Like, they can't dig their way out of a basement, really, but you could, like, smash through the wall to get out of the attic. So, yeah, pizza tonight and kind of mess up your stomach. Oh, it would mess mine up, too, but it would be delicious in the process, not gonna lie. Honestly, real talk, I love unions too. I'm just joking about union busting for the meme, but I'm gonna keep the meme going. I just had to explain that real quick to everybody. Just in case. I've never had a dino skip so good that the dinosaur clipped through the terrain like that. What? That was honestly... Oh my gosh, okay. So Sudai, whenever you see this in the future, you might wonder how far you have to go back for this stream marker. The answer is not very far, just dino skip. Sometimes I talk to myself in the future, guys, leave me alone. Quit giving your ideas. Oh my gosh, Chris. You eat... There's no way you ate double your weight in pizza, Gorg. I don't believe that, but I understand you mean you ate a ton, and I feel that. Mega full and dying is a good explanation for that. I don't know what happened with Kraz. Like, I got to his house and I tried to kidnap him, and there was a note there saying, haha, he's already been kidnapped by somebody else, good luck. And I was just kind of confused, so I didn't know what to do from there. You're like 3 pounds, Gorg. Okay, in that case, I could believe you. No. Electric's trying to recruit slaves to help overthrow the slave master. What? Goodness. Crazy, you're just making one video and you're gonna edit multiple. Oh, Kraz, yeah. 6 pounds of... Oh, Gorg, you're... Well, actually, I'm curious. How much would 6 pounds of pizza be? Like, how much does a single large pizza weigh? Like, a one topping... Like, just let's just say pepperoni pizza for ease of figuring this out. What is the answer here? You see, Naniki... Okay, Naniki, I'm glad you're back. We got one of our guards back. You're gonna help me keep this revolt suppressed. They've been brewing for the past 2 days, and I need to stop it. I need to stop it. It's like a pound or 2 per pizza. Okay, yeah, so let's say 2 pizzas. Google says 300 grams. Honestly, I don't know how that converts. But let's say 2 pizzas, or let's say 2 pounds per pizza, just for, like, making the number small. That would be 3 whole pizzas, 3 whole large pizzas. That's a ton of pizzas. Like, I might be able to force that down, but I am not going to be moving for 2 days after that. And I don't know if I could even force that much down. You're going to sleep now. Oh, I definitely will check out the whole video, Miss Dog. Actually, do you want me to check it out and then talk to you about stuff? Or do you want me to, like, have my first time watching it be in voice chat with you? Because I'm down for either way. Roughly 0.9 pounds. So it would be 6 pizzas. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. Pizzas. So you might need to eat literally hundreds of pizzas. Well, Gorg was saying he only weighed 3 pounds. But if I'm eating double my weight in pizza, I'm eating over 400 pizzas. That's all I'll say about my weight, but... That's a ton of pizzas. You're mad, you're out of points. Gorg was going to try and challenge me to Connect 4. We haven't had a Connect 4 challenge yet tonight either, Gorg. Then that place here. He did play me twice in Connect 4 Checker, yeah. And Squids, were you casting a spell over there? No, I know that's, I don't know what that is. I know it's a different language. I don't know what language, but I just had to pretend. Remember, you have your school dance and that lasts until 8, so watch it by myself. Okay, okay. I can handle that. Go for it, Connect 4. He needs channel points. Oh, Kraz has enough to do it, though. Okay, so after this failure, we're going to be playing Kraz in Connect 4, guys. So far, I've only won one whole set. We've been doing best of 5s for the reward. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I've been getting better at Connect 4. Losing a lot, but getting better. It was too convincing, you say? Kraz, if you really want a refund, I'll refund you. I won't force you to play Connect 4 because you hit the redeem, but I can refund it if you want. We can do that. Kraz was the one I beat. Yeah, I didn't want to call him out like that, Electric. Yeah, but... I was actually thinking, oh, I might get my second win here. Refund, you haven't practiced. I haven't practiced either, if it makes you feel better, Kraz. I played against Gorg twice, and I think Game Nerd once since... No, not Game Nerd. Who'd I play against? Pigeon is who I played against, I think. I can't remember entirely, but... Here. I will say, Gorg, you, I was pretty surprised by how handily you beat me. It was Pigeon? Okay, that's what I thought. So, am I... counting Duckable, I think I'm at, what, 1 and 4 then? No, 1 and 5. 1 and 5, right? Oh yeah, Gorg, we had some good ones in there, but there was definitely some where you just bopped me. We activated your trap card. What's your trap card, Naniki? Well, okay, so if I refund Kraz, the cooldown should disappear, so I can still play against you, Naneki. Because I think when I refund that, it undoes the cooldown on it. There's an update for Tears of the Kingdom? Really? Oh, I know there's a 1.0 update, or a 1.1 update. The 1.1 was like a performance update, if I remember right. So, Kraz, am I updating you, or am I refunding your Connect 4 redeem? It is 1.2, okay. Okay. Rejected, Kraz. Connect 4 should be open again. I'm not actually sure if it is or not, but it should be. Cooldown's still there, you say? Okay, well, I have another way around that, I'm pretty sure. Welcome back, Hector. How you doing? How you doing? 3 rounds, anyone? No, no, Kraz. That's not what we're doing there. I think I have another workaround. I like Kraz for making the cooldown. That is the workaround. How'd you know? How'd you know? No. Where? Platforms. Oh, there's not another cutscene there. Okay. We're gonna lose a little time in some cutscenes while I try and get rid of the cooldown, but we should have it gone by the time we get done with the Rango cutscene. Oh wait, I just forgot to hold the Y button there. Like, I literally just forgot. We're just gonna do this. The super safe way. You spent like an hour on the shrine. Oh my gosh, Beetle. Beetle, was it the one that had two rails that disappeared and then went to a single rail? Is that what it is? Because if it is, everyone thought I was going to spend so long on that one, and I loved that one. It was so easy. Like, it was so fun. Just tell your mom about the McDonald's. Oh, that's... He ended up going on a walk and saw a cute dog. Oh, nice, nice. It's the one with the balloons and the big sphere. I don't think I've done that one, Beetle. I don't think I've done that one. You kept burning the wooden... Aww. Oh, Checker said there's a new prediction. My bad, I missed that, Checker. I would have announced it otherwise. We got a new prediction. Will Sudai make it to Metro? I think I will. I think I will. We'll see. All we gotta do is clear Rango and then make it through Cloud and Lost? That doesn't sound... You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I already thought it, but I'm gonna try not speaking my death into existence. We'll see if I can think my own failures into existence or only speak them into existence. You have full faith in me, all in. Beetle believe into. Aww. Okay, let me see. Connect 4. Where is Connect 4 at again? I always forget. There it is. Okay, check Connect 4 cooldown now for me, guys. Mods participating in predictions. Well, the good news is, if a mod participates in the prediction, they can't choose the result. So they can't, the cooldown's still there? Really? Okay, what about now? Oh, it's not there. Okay, okay. Nikki redeemed Connect 4, so as soon as we are done with this attempt, we're going to be playing a Nikki at Connect 4. Losing some time, cutscenes, don't y'all love to watch them? I'm done messing with the menu, or the settings though, so we shouldn't lose too much time like that. Hector, nice. Beetle, nice. Watch out, because the fire burns everything, apparently. Yeah, Beetle, I've been, if you have, like, a... If you have, like, what you call it? They look like candles to me, but the base is more solid in Tears of the Kingdom. If you have one of those and you attach the base of that to the top of a wooden platform, you can make a pretty good balloon. I figured that one out. But if you just have to use general fire, I'll have to figure something else out for sure. But yeah, Naniki, sadly, I can't interrupt the run to do the the game. We gotta wait until I fail or finish. What's up, Kraz? The non-believer. What? Oh, I saw you say it. What do you need me to say? You desperately need to upgrade the batteries in Tears of the Kingdom. Shut up, I have 60 points. I just had to tease you, Kraz. So you need more battery slots in Tears of the Kingdom, is what you're saying? Are you asking me how to do it, or do you just... You haven't even found it yet? The battery upgrades? Really? Switch batteries at nice percent. Nice, Hector. So, yeah, Kraz, let me know if you want me to tell you where to go for that, because I love upgrading my battery. It's so useful. And I can exactly tell you where to go. Tell you? Okay. So have you started the quest line with Josha and Robbie that leads you into the depths? Because if you have, continue along that quest line. Just continue along that quest line and keep doing Josha's quest lines. You will have, like, 4, like, whole batteries in no time. Not, like, 4 extra charges, but 4 whole batteries in no time. You've talked to her? I'm not sure what the name of the quest is, but the quest line opened up after I did, oh my gosh, after I got the tower unlocked at Lookout Landing. Like she had a quest marker on her as soon as I finished the cutscene with Purah. And I talked to her and she was like, don't talk to me now, meet me whenever I'm down in my lab with Robbie. And I talked to her there, and that's how the quest line started. How do you continue it? Just look for the quest name with it. I'm not sure where you're at in the quest. Have you gone down there yet? Like, have you gone talk to Robbie in the depths? Okay, so you did that. You got the picture and everything? Okay, so then you talk to Josha again with it? Okay, and then from there, she should give you another one talking about following the statues. Oh, sorry for anyone that doesn't want Tears of the Kingdom spoilers. Oh my gosh. This is fairly early in the questline, though, and we're not going to talk about, like, any actual lore spoilers from this, by the way. So if you follow the statues, Hector, or not Hector, Kraz, you should pretty much be there. Like, that questline will lead you to an encounter with a familiar face from a previous Zelda game, Breath of the Wild specifically. And if you just keep doing the questline from there, like, you get tons of crystallized charges as rewards, and you open up multiple forges where you can turn Zonite into crystallized charges. Like, I've got 3 forges opened up from that right now, I'm pretty sure, plus like another forge or 2, so every blood moon I can get a ton of charges. Okay, we're doing this the super casual way, that's right. Is it the goddess statue quest? Potentially. There's a lot of different types of statues. I can't remember if the goddess statue was the next one, or... But if it's statues underground, just keep following those, Kraz. Just keep following that questline, you should be good. The questline also leads you to auto build. So once you get auto build, you'll know like what you got to do from there. Now you want to play Tears of the Kingdom. It's such a fun game. There's a reason I've been ending stream with it every night. Nothing to do with the goddess statues, you say? Okay, never mind then on the goddess statues. Welcome back, Savannah. How was your lurk? How was your lurk? But 6B practice. How have you been doing on 6B practice, Gord? I know yesterday you were like, I don't want to do this, and then the more you did it, you're like, this is actually kind of fun. What's up with that? But yeah, Kraz, I would just, like, look in your... It sounds like you started the quest already. Look through your quest list for any quest that mentions, like, Josha or Robbie. Because I haven't got any quests involving those two other than this quest line. Do that and you should find it. Pretty good. You got some kitty cuddle time. Oh, nice. The first checkpoint's freaking bad and hard. The next... Oh, nice, Gorg. Okay. So it sounds like you're going to be practicing in the beginning a lot. But yeah, Savannah, I hope you pet your kitty some for me, too. Just heads up to all viewers. If you're ever petting your cat, give it an extra few pets and say this is from Sudai for me, because I love my kitties. I love y'all's kitties. I love all kitties. Even the cats that attack you and destroy your hand with their claws and teeth, I can't help but pet them. I still love them. Give them neutral fezzos. Oh, my cats hate it whenever I kiss on them, like... Sapphire somehow trained her cats to accept it, but my cats are like, no, we hate this. They love when I rub my beard on them, but they hate actual kisses for some reason. I don't know why. It's a lot more fun than 3B, and it's still fun. Oh, well, that's what's up, Gord. Because I remember after 3B, you were thinking about just not doing anymore, because you didn't want to torture yourself. So I'm glad you're having fun with it. Hopefully, somehow 7 winds up being fun too. Go do that now, Cetus. Thank you, thank you. Get them kitties pets. Oh, we're not trusting it. I probably could have done it, but I didn't trust it. Kiss him on the top of the head and he accepts it. See, I tried that too, and I think my beards must tickle their ears or something. I don't know exactly, but yeah, I think that's what it is, because they always pull back right when my beard touches their ears. It's not the kiss that makes them pull back so much, it's probably touching their ears that does it. It actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. I heard 7's easier than 6, and 6 is doable. Oh, I got you, I got you. Spot between their ears is the perfect place. I don't know, that's what I thought too. That's where Sapphire kisses her kitties a lot too, and it just doesn't work for my kitties. First bonk, let's try going. Good, you just made it out of cap. Nice! Good luck, Hector, good luck. Oh, yeah, Savannah, they love any part of their body. Like, okay, my cat's favorite thing to be pet by is my beard. And, oh, we got a vault? What? That was awkward. But yeah, if I ever scratch my beard against their body, they're like rubbing all against my body, rubbing their faces up on it, like... It's a little bit much sometimes. Never really got kissing animals, but you're not much of a kisser anyway. I don't know. I like kissing my animals as a sign of affection. It's just kind of like, I don't know, I love them. Kiss them on the top of the head. Like, it's kind of like how a parent might, like, kiss their kid on the top of the head, you know? I haven't done that with, like, all animals, but with my kitties, they're just too cute. I love them. Got to. Whee! I really want a long jump right there. Like, I really want a long jump. There's a lot of things that it hurts to cut out from the 80% route, and for some reason that long jump is the worst of it. Oh, when I grabbed that block, I thought I was about to hit myself with Cappy. That would have been the first time we damaged ourselves to end a run. Let me just do this. What am I doing? No risk. Thankfully, bouncing into a Kaizo block isn't a bonk. Oh yeah, no, like... Dog slobbering on my face, no thank you. No thank you. Like... Dog owners are always like, their mouths are cleaner than your mouth. And I'm like, well, one, I don't believe that. And... I mean, like, maybe cleaner than yours, I don't know, but not mine. And two, even if it was true, it's the wetness that's really like, like, you gotta get that off. And it's not just like, you can't just run water and soap on it to get it off. It, like, feels like it stays on you. You've watched, exactly, Gorg. I've watched plenty of dogs eat their own poop. Like, there's no way you're telling me your dog... You don't brush your dog's teeth every day either, do you? Like, I'll let them lick my hands and stuff. I'll play with, like... It's them showing affection. I get that. I'll go wash my hands after. That's fine, but... I'm not going to eat anything for a little while after that, even after washing my hands. Let's just put it that way. I'm sorry to any dog owners that take offense in that, because I know some dog owners that, like... basically let their dogs French kiss them, and I'm just like, what? But I can't. I just can't. Exactly, Savannah. They let him kiss him like right on the mouth. Like, you tunk. No, Gorg. Oh my gosh. You love dogs, but you think you're allergic. Oh, that's painful, Cetus. I was a little allergic to cats when I was younger, but I'm thankful I got over that allergy, because I love my kitties. You don't like it when your dogs kiss your face? Yeah, not all dog owners like that. Like, because I was a dog owner for a while, and I didn't like it either. It's just always crazy to me when dog owners are like, they just accept it. Like, I don't think that was going to make it. I don't think that was going to make it either. Okay. There we go. There we go. No. Yes, Checker. Yes. It's like, honestly, like... Yeah, I'm gonna get off that topic now. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Pigeon. Welcome back. How's it going? For a second, I thought we were gonna valley dive there. Not very fond of cats, and you're allergic to a degree. Made it out of Cascade, no bonk. Nice, Hector. Nice. I love my kitties, but it's also a shame that you're allergic to them too. Even if you don't like them as much. Oh, thank you for getting the prediction closed for us too, and thank you for reminding us about it. I kind of forgot about it too. You technically never left, Pigeon. Well, welcome back from working then. How about that? One time you fell asleep at your friend's house, and apparently you were sleeping with your mouth open. Oh, Savannah. I almost just threw up a little there. Oh, Oh shoot, you won. Plus 92 points. Savannah, I almost threw up there just thinking about that. I can't imagine how you felt. I really just got 2 random coins. Coinless seems impossible just because of Mecha Wiggler. I don't know if I'll ever set coinless as a challenge option for me. Like, jumpless sounds like it might be more fun than coinless. I don't know for sure, but... You got another nipple percent PB, sub 8, you need to... Nice, Game Nerd, nice. Oh, I just had a flashback to a message of yours that I never responded to, where you're talking about seeing Mario's nipples faster than you had ever seen it before. I know that was forever ago, but I just remembered I forgot to respond to it, and that was like, that blew my mind. Like, just phrasing it that way was hilarious. 500 in, 531 out. Nice, Turtles, nice. They thought it was sweet. You didn't. I know something. Oh, that gets me. They're like, oh, they like you. I'm like, they just broke the law. Like, if that was a person, they would be in jail, you know? But because it's your dog, it's okay. What? I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back, Poseidon. How you doing? You've done 000% before. Oh gosh, Gorg, that sounds painful. No coins, cat throws, or jumps. What? How do you even... Oof. Jumpless is fun, do what you say. I might pass on jumpless. We'll see, though. We'll see. Alright. From here... Boom. We're getting better at scoop flip, at least. Oh gosh, Kraz. Well, the quote is actually true anyway. Like, it's also happened just because, you know, I've worn that outfit in game as well. Oh, what? Was it too far? It was probably too far. Pigeon, not only that, but you can literally get random coins in Metro, like from, I think it's the little grub beetles dying whenever you're fighting Mecha Wiggler. Like, they'll just die randomly by shooting themselves at stuff. Or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is, but there's random coins. 0 in, 0 out for you, Checker. Checker, you should get some channel points just for running it, I think. I don't know how I would do that, but... Walked in sand while getting bird moon. Aw, Hector, sorry to hear. At least you made it sand, though. That's pretty good for your first run on bonkless. Yeah, no, Savannah, 100%. Like, if that was a person, that dog would be in jail. Like, that's... Yeah, and the owner's like, oh, that's so cute. Like, what? I'm gonna slap somebody about that. You doing good, Poseidon? I'm doing pretty good. I'm making it further and further in Bonkless now. Like, I've gotten a better idea of how I should be doing the run. I've got a lot of places where I can save time, or, like, lose time intentionally to save risk, if that makes sense. Less risky, longer strats, basically. I reckon you can get like a 103 bonkless first try. Well, I would like to see that. I would. I'm not doubting your ability. I came into bonkless playing too fast for sure, and that hindered me. I don't think I could have done it first try myself, no matter how good I was, just because I bonk way too much. I think even if I somehow get sub-hour, I'm going to have more bonks than I should in there. But that's just me. Okay, we're going to do this the safer way, like I said. The way that doesn't require a dive after the cat bounce. A lot of dog owners hate on cats because they're mean when they just have boundaries. Yes, Savannah, like, just because they don't want to be all up in your face all day, every day, they call them mean. Some cats really are mean. I will say that. I will say that. I will say the average cat is meaner than the average dog. But that doesn't mean the average cat is mean either, so... But I love dogs too. I just don't like how some dog owners act with their dogs. Not all dog owners either, just some. Just some. Poseidon. I like that quote. That doesn't sound like something I would normally say, but like in that situation, it fit. In that situation. Cats are the best, you say, Turtle. I love my cats. I really like dogs too. Like all this smack I've been talking about some dog owners, don't get me wrong, guys. I do love dogs. I've had dogs in my life, and I want to have more dogs in the future. But some dog owners, and I'm sure y'all understand that. Some dog owners, like... I think I read. That's okay, Gore, because I partly... Like, I want to do speedrunning, but I want to grow as a streamer more than I want to grow as a speedrunner. But I also want to grow as a speedrunner, and if I can somehow do both the whole way, imagine someone that gets sub-hour that reads chat as much as I do. Could you imagine? That'd be a good streamer, right? That's what I'm aiming for. I may not get there, but that's what I'm aiming for. Just retimed and you're putting the in frame correctly. It's a sub 8. Nice, game nerd. Nice. This run will sub hour. Goodness. When will I beat Tyrone's world record? When new strats come out that let me pass up the 56 somehow. He'll have a better record, but I'll pass up the record he has now somehow. Oh my gosh. Checker, you're 100% right. You get any group large enough, there's bound to be just like outliers, just people that make the group look bad. Doesn't matter what group, you're right. Danger's the perfect split between speedrun and streamer. I'll have to check Danger's out then, because I've liked some of his videos, but I haven't watched much of his stream. Because it sounds like he's kind of doing what I'm trying to do, and if I can learn something from him, I'd be happy to do that. Oh, sorry, Toad. Pet peeve of yours is a dog. I'm still trying to remember cats. Yeah, Savannah, cats definitely aren't dogs. You gotta treat them differently. You're right about that. But I also understand if it's a dog owner that's never really been around cats. They're like, oh, small animal. They just go with what their instinct is, you know? But I get why it would bother you. Like, cats don't like it. Been practicing the same 3 dash sequence in Celeste for like 20 minutes. You got it right. 5. Oh my gosh, Squids. That sounds painful. Yeah, I may not be going for sub-hour in Celeste. We'll see, though. Not 5, but a lot. Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little better. A little better. wrong one, wrong one. Saf will get sub 30 for real, see this. She's gonna get it next stream. I have faith in her. It's gonna happen. You have dogs, your dad hates cats. Aww. You're gonna get a cat when you... Oh, nice, Turtles. Enjoy having a pet cat. Oh my gosh, I thought I was bonking there. Like, everything in my soul said I was bonking there, and I just thought it was over. Why am I failing at this? Okay. I was about to just go up the casual way, not gonna lie. I got so scared that, like, I was just worried about it. Okay, Snow Kingdom. I'll get Solar and Celeste, that's not a concern. Maybe, maybe. Okay. Slow and steady in this room. Okay. This is the second furthest we've ever made it. Oof. Okay. I may not be reading as much chat from here on out, guys. My heart is racing now. Oh my gosh. You just bonked on the bridge that falls after first moon because you spin through your hat instead of... Aww. Poor Hector. Kraz was almost right. Yeah, he was almost right. Thankfully, he wasn't right. Is this really 120 pace? Not the Snow Kingdom, no. Not the Snow Kingdom, but I played the rest of the games fast enough that I can afford to lose more time in Snow Kingdom. But Snow Kingdom is a haven of bonks for me, so I'm willing to lose that extra time here. But like, I got fast strats in a few places that make up for it, I'm pretty sure. I'm being tactical about my time usage, basically. For your own mini trick jump, you did it for 20 minutes, got it twice. Oh, nice, Pigeon. I know a lot of like smaller things get added as trick jumps nowadays too, like it doesn't have to be a full trick jump, you know. Hydrate myself real quick, I'm thirsty. Oh, Savannah hitting me with a hydrate too. We're gonna get that in the globe because I can't lose that much time. One, two. That's right. I bonk all over Snow Kingdom. That's why I decided to take my time here. There's a reason we lost 3 runs in Snow Kingdom too. But yeah, the big difference in my mentality wasn't necessarily go slower. The mentality difference was be smarter about how I use my time. And cheers on the hydrate, Savannah. Just duped a 12 damage weapon. That's definitely a good use of the duplication system, Kraz. Actually, if it was a strong Zonite sword or something like that, that might be worth it, honestly. Because attaching like a, what do you call them? I forgot what they're called. A flux core to that could be really strong. Your school is ruined. The numbers 1 and 2, and you said 1 and 2. What? How so, Pigeon? You're scared to chat, Savannah. Don't stop chatting. I need the distraction. If I don't have distractions, I start thinking. Don't spam or anything. Just keep acting like we've been acting. Like, we got this. We got this. There's a few choke points left. but we're past one of the scariest spots, which is Snow Kingdom. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Goomba's gonna be in a weird spot, so we'll go this way. Oh my gosh, okay, well. Super casual. I didn't trust the Goomba. I did not trust the Goomba. Oh, I didn't trust that one either. Or that dive, I should say. What? Oh, this is so scary. You know what? Hold on, I got this. I got this. There we go. That was a little sketch still, but we got it. The pressure's getting to you from the other side of the screen in miles. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it, though. If I... Exact Beetle, that quote is so real. I'm glad it got added. It's so real. Yeah, I think if you didn't hear that right, that is accurate still, so we'll leave it. Either one, if y'all stop chatting, because if y'all stop chatting, I stop chatting, is what it is. Not really true. I'll still try and babble, but it's much easier to talk whenever I got people talking back, you know? Much easier to stay distracted, I should say. Odyssey feels so weird now after testing. I hope that doesn't happen to me too, Gorg. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens to me, but I hope Odyssey doesn't start to feel weird for me. Okay. Oh, that wasn't... There we go. I was trying to down throw just to be a little safer, but... Alright. Whew. And yeah, Beetle, I can edit the quotes, but I think I'm just going to leave that one as it is, honestly. That's fine. That's fine. It wasn't 100% accurate, but, like, it is still 100% accurate, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, my hands are so sweaty right now. Get over the nerves, Sudai. Get over the nerves. I'm so glad that taking damage in a capture doesn't make you bonk. Or, like, put you in a bonk animation. I can just kind of let that happen. No, until you take care of the dogs, but your brother's in the middle of the path. Oh, that sucks. Wait, did I hit? I didn't hit the last one, did I? I did, okay. Hold on, edit quote 7036. Because Pigeon, I said it. I don't want to edit quotes to remove quotes that are against my thoughts if I said them, you know? Like, unless it's like something really bad or something like that. But to keep the quote bot integrity, if I said something and y'all quote it, it stays. That's how I feel about it anyway. It's all about integrity. Oops. Do that a little slow, but we're okay still. Just remind me of how you felt when classes on Zoom, professors were lecturing to 50 people with screens turned off. Aww. I'm glad I never really took online classes. Like, I had a few online classes, but it wasn't like the coronavirus type online classes. It was online classes where it was designed to purely be an online class in the first place. And it was a level of material that could be easily handled on your own with a little bit of help and guidance from like an outside like PDF basically, you know? But I'm glad I never had to take like a real class online like that. I feel bad for everybody that got stuck with that during the pandemic. If I clip in, I'm guaranteed to bonk, by the way. Crash, you say that? You say that. But I clipped in last time I was in Seaside and I didn't bonk because as soon as I was clipping in, I uncaptured and recaptured. And it stopped the fish movement. So you're not guaranteed. You're not. Tucker, welcome to stream. How you doing? You're able to hit Snowdram in under 30 minutes and didn't quite go insane. I would say not going insane while trying to do Snowdram is a big accomplishment, even if you don't hit it. But hitting it and not going insane is also awesome. GG on that. You say it depends on the class, Savannah. I can see that. I can see that. Like, it's just not something... It's something I'm glad I didn't have to find out, you know? It just works better if you're in a classroom. Me too, Checker. There's definitely a lot to be said about set and setting when it comes to, like, any kind of mentality. Like, for me, I've tried doing speedrun practice in my living room, but if I'm not in my office, I'm just not in the right mindset to speedrun. You're starting jumpless? Nice, Pigeon. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Whew. If we get out of luncheon, you think the prediction is... Yeah, Kraz, I think so too. I think if we make it from luncheon, the is this the run predictions should happen. But we'll see if we make it out of luncheon, because we didn't last time we were here. For smaller classes in person, but big lectures are basically the same online. I can see that. And yeah, I'm not saying online's necessarily bad, Gorg. I'm just glad I didn't have to change what I was doing in the middle. I liked how I was set up with classes in person, so I'm glad I didn't have to change it. You also experienced online class, and most of y'all were playing something new. See, that's another thing. I think I would be distracted in online classes. I don't think I could pay attention. Like, honestly, it was bad enough to get me to pay attention in regular classes. I still did well, but because I usually did well, I felt like I didn't need to pay as much attention, which wasn't true. I'm going for bonkless and damageless at once. Oh gosh, Gord, good luck, good luck. Will I play chess instead of Connect 4 if I ask really nicely? Probably not, Squids. There will be a day when I start doing chess on stream, I'm sure. But right now, I don't know enough about chess to feel comfortable playing it. Like, the only opening I know how to counter is the Scholar's Checkmate, the 3-move Checkmate. Other than that, I don't even know what other openings are. Or, like, how to even start the game, really. Like, I know how to start it, but I would just be bad. I would just be bad. We might do some chess games on Community Day or something, but not on a normal stream day, probably not. You think you focus best in a coffee shop? They have the perfect amount of background noise? I could see that. A lot of people like coffee shops for that kind of thing. That makes sense. And cheers on the hydrate, Savannah. You hate gamer rock, but when you're in school mode, you also hate it, so like... I feel that, Kraz. Might start trying to get the last 2 moons you're missing in jumpless soon? Oh, so... Are you trying to get all the moons jumpless, game nerd? Is that what's happening over there? Because if that is, that's kind of cool. You always think it's interesting when people like noise level that's above 0 for focus reasons. You get distracted. I like something that I can tune out, honestly, because it helps, like... It keeps me from getting distracted by the stuff that I can't tune out as easily, you know? It feels bad doing forks like this at the start, but I didn't want to bonk. Oops. There we go. Oh my gosh. Can I touch the moon? Oh my gosh. You never played that opening 500 times. Oh man. Okay, safe. Safe. Safe but fast. 1, 2, insta capture. Thank you. Okay. Oof. Okay. Well, I'm definitely missing some chat right now, guys. I apologize. I'm gonna try and catch up on this cutscene. We got a clip from a clip from Kraz that I'm not gonna watch right now. We might catch that after. Trying to get all possible moons jump lists. Not all of them are possible. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Brain will innately focus on one thing, trying to decipher at least one conversation. Makes sense. 802 moons are possible jump lists? Wow, that's kind of neat. I didn't realize there was that many. Alright, so not gonna lie, tomato jump is kind of a scary one. Because I can bail out of it if I think I'm gonna bonk, but tomatoes might hit me on the way down. Oof, okay, we're good. We are good. One, two, three. Okay, that's luncheon, guys. That's luncheon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not luncheon yet. I forgot. That's luncheon. There we go. Oh, okay. Did I watch the Mario movie? I did, and I loved it. And as soon as it comes out on home release, I'm getting it so I can watch it more. Let's put it that way. Scared the hell out of you, Kraz. I scared the heck out of me, too. I know I said it once, but I didn't want to say it again. Remember how you're talking about Danger's not playing Odyssey much anymore? Is he back to Odyssey now, Gorg? There's been a lot of people coming back to Odyssey in the last month or two. He is? Right now? Nice. Nice. Well, if he keeps streaming for another 6 hours, I might give him a raid. You swear it's been months? Oh, wow. Kraz wants a prediction. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, okay, we don't really have a good chance to start this until after Ruined. If we don't have a prediction up by the end of Ruined, I'll get the prediction up for y'all. Story time, see this? I can't do a story right now. We're too far into this bonkless run. And Ruined is a rough spot for bonkless. I gotta make sure I do it right. Because I'm counting damage as bonks. Y'all turtle looks nice, you say. Oh, man. Do not touch crouch ever. Well, it's not even so much that. We have to avoid the damage, too. Like, this isn't the easiest boss fight to completely avoid damage on. It's possible, but not the easiest. Why am I getting these? Why am I getting these? Have it, but... Okay, phase 1. One, two, three. Thankfully, I learned from Damageless how to handle that phase. That one took us a while to learn in Damageless, not gonna lie. Ooh, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Bowser's is gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh. Prediction. Is this the run? Sudai's lucky or Sudai bad? Start that prediction. We got it up, guys. Your hands are sweaty. Gorg, I've thought about mech. I think I'm gonna stay in the bird for the entirety of mech if I think if I have the time to do it, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's a lot of OKs. It needed a lot of OKs. Oh, Toter, we definitely don't rely on 8-ball at all. At all. Oh my gosh. I didn't. I see the V with Murkraz missed the control. Oh man. Have I made it? No, Hector, this is the farthest I've made it. Savannah, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Okay. Okay. Come here, bird. Okay, line it up well. You're a believer, but you won't gamble. Oh, I feel that, Checker. Okay. Just going slow here. Okay. I think you're at this shrine with 2 railings becoming 1. Oh, nice, Beetle, nice. Good luck on it. Crash showed us an extremely cheesy way to beat it. That was hilarious. And I just beat it the right way. It's one of the few shrines I beat the right way. It's Ogre Kraz. Goodness. Hector turning the bubble machine on for us, too. Thank you, thank you. You're a believer and you're all in. Really, Gorg? Oh, I was gonna say how many points, but then I remembered you went broke from Connect 4, so... That's right, guys. Gorg went broke from Connect 4. There we go. I don't trust this bird being over here. So we do that. We go around these guys. 2, 3 for this. No. No. I knew I should have neutral bounced. Oh, man. I'm sorry to all the believers. Oh. Man. Man. That was painful. Finish the run for practice, you say, Zoe. That's probably a good idea, honestly. I mean... Oh, that was just so painful. Neutral bounce there. That's all I needed. Neutral bounce. Like... 1, 2, 3... Just a neutral bounce. I even pulled back on the joystick on the dive when I realized it was too far. Oops. Get it. There we go. Disappointing. Man. Yeah, it'll be okay. I know it'll be okay, but these things happen. We made it this far, though. That's a really good sign, honestly. It's a really good sign that I made it this far. Not but a shortcut. My goodness. I'm on that mad copium. You say, I'm good at getting copium. How about a short category like 100%? Oh, man. Short category for... Oh, nipple percent? Nah, I'm good on nipple percent. Until I can do DSS consistently, I don't really want to do nipple percent. Oh my gosh. Poseidon wanted a poll started, pass out, or played Breath of the Wild. Let me get that started for you, Poseidon. Getting closer almost every day. Oh man. We have gotten really far today. This new like use the time mentality instead of play at a certain speed mentality is working well though. I still have faith that we can do this today. We're only 3 hours into stream and we made it this far. We made it this far. Oh man. All death animations runs? Maybe. I kind of want to just get back into this, honestly. Like, that was heartbreaking, but, like, motivating at the same time, you know? To know that I can make it this far. If I just use my... Think about it like I have X amount of time, not I have to beat it in X time, and use it smartly. Go fast in places where I'm safe, go slower in places where I need to. I think we got this tonight. About a short category like 1842. And no problem, Poseidon, no problem. Do you have any ideas for your game? Because if I do, then I can write them down. Okay, Hector, not off the top of my head, other than maybe, no, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe remove the cheaty way because I discovered it, but honestly, the cheaty way is not that good because you're likely to hit satellites with that method. And I kind of prefer clicking. But no, I'll try and think of some stuff for you next time I'm playing it. 1842, just collect 20 less stars because we want it to be a bit shorter. I don't know, weird fact you have at the back of your mind. What's that, Poseidon? Also, very close game. BTT is a 122. Nice, nice Viridity. Are you part of that? I know you are for your sub area, but did you get any other stuff down now? 100% every single game. Not just every Mario game, just every game in existence. By the way, did y'all know this fight doesn't start until you land? You can get so far into this arena and not fight it. Like, what? Yeah, Hector, I did find the cheaty way. Once you told me, it was the first thing I tried, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not going to do this, because it is very likely to hit satellites. You went for a Jazzy Moon and jumpless, and you had to die. Aww. You're on break. That doesn't mean you can't get BTT segments, you just can't use your PC to record it. Like, say you have lunch charge from BTT. Nice. You did some in your mind. Nice! You did know that, game nerd. I figured most people here know that, but for those that didn't. Dabby, welcome to stream. Velma percent bonkless win. I would never finish that. We were literally just talking about you earlier, Dabby, and about how I miss seeing you around, but you had moved, so I understood, and like... How you doing though? Oh my gosh. Savannah, cheers for the hydrate. I was like literally as I saw Dive's name, I was about to say, well, I guess it's time for a break, guys, but I gotta say hi to Dabby. Cheers for the hydrate, Savannah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're also not using your switch validity? That makes sense, okay. It's the same with Cloud Fight, it only counts once you touch the ground because you can hold the edge and walk around. Oh, I didn't know that about Cloud, that's kinda cool. Maids are caretakers in the 1600s. Interesting? I didn't know about that. That is interesting. That is, that's all I've got, is that's interesting. You got a new PB in 6B. Nice! Very end of hardest room. Oh, Gord, you're gonna get this soon enough. Blindfolded, no audio, percent bonkless. I'm glad you're doing good, Dabby. Literally start streaming at 3 a.m. for you. That's true. To be fair, lately, you might be able to catch some of my streams, though. I've been streaming for like 9 to 10 hours, so maybe if you catch me on a lunch break or something. Oh my gosh. It's definitely, yeah, guys, y'all are right. It's definitely, yeah. But yeah, Dabby, I've only been streaming that long because I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom at the end of it and stuff. But that's probably not going to be a forever thing. So Toter, we figured out it's partly that, he fixed that, but also I need to make my account valid. My account wasn't valid, it needs to be like active and used for like a week before I can actually get my score updated on it automatically. Gonna go listen to some new albums and do Celeste runs. Alright, you have a good one too, Turtles. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, guys. I think I am about to catch a 5-minute break, though. And then back with more of this. I'm so sad we cost that run there. But it happened. It happened. Or lost that run there, not cost that run there. It happened, though. We're gonna make it here again. We're gonna make it past this point. I'm better than I was when I was doing damageless, so I don't think I'll take damage to Harriet and Topper, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Mario's gonna go in here because he feels shame. He doesn't want to be seen. But yeah, guys, quick 5-minute break. We'll see y'all soon. Check out my socials while I'm gone. Enjoy the emote battle. See y'all soon. Peace. was just seconds too late. Oh my gosh. No chair die. He was kind of in the shot. I wasn't going for the chair die bit there. I was just kind of late. I got some code to auto switch scenes after 5 minutes that I'm not sure if I'm going to keep using or not. I use it on the intro because I'm usually sitting here for the intro, but I get up and walk away a lot during my breaks. Y'all chair die, you say? Oh gosh, here's chair die. Here he is. Enjoy. Oh man. I need to play Naniki or whatever. Yeah, I do, but I haven't seen them in chat for a minute. Naniki, are you still here by chance? Naniki, if you're still here, we got time for that Connect 4 whenever you're ready. Let me know. If not, I will refund it or we'll get that game in another time. Either way. Either way. All the chair die emotes. Chair die must do nipple percent. Let me see. Let me add Naniki just in case, too. They're still in chat, so they are here. They may not be active, though. I know he lives a very busy life. I know him in real life. I know he lives a very busy life, and he's married with kids and everything, too. So it's very possible he got pulled away from stream. Okay. I think it's safe to say he's probably not here based on all of this. So we're going to go ahead and start another run. And when we see him again, hopefully we'll be in between runs. Oh, it feels so bad to reset that timer. It's bad. I kind of want to go full casual on shards. I think I can afford full casual on shards. I take bonks or damage so often on shards. I think it might be worth it. We'll see. We'll see. But we're going to get this one moving in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Fingers crossed this is the run. We were so close last time. So close. Thank you for the Let's Rolls, Checker. Thank you for the Let's Rolls, Electric. So I did my moment of zen on my break like I like to do. But I still need to work on the zen. Beetle, thank you for the Let's Rolls as well. 1, 2, 3. Hector, thank you for the Let's Rolls. Let's see, prediction. Will we make it out of wooded? I think that's what that one was. I don't know. We're gonna wait until I get to the wire and then get that in. For Joel over Let's Roll, let's take the Joels instead. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the Let's Roll and slapping me with some spinning fish. Because you gave me one, even if you said you like Joel better. Oh, man. 1, 2, oops. 2, 3. Okay, we're doing all right to start with. Oops. Oops. Y'all heard me. Let me see. Alright, we got that prediction up for y'all. Will I make it out of wooded if y'all want to get some gambling in? Severely overcomplicated that shrine, you say, Beetle? What shrine was it, out of curiosity? I just caught that message. I'm sorry that took me so long. Ty for supporting your content. Oh no, Hector, it was kind of fun. Like I said, I've never had anyone come to me and say, hey, here's a game I made before. Like, check it out. And, like, I don't know, you know, it was pretty interesting. It was a fun little, like, clicker game to me, so I like it. And then, I know, you're here all the time watching me too, so, like, that's a win-win for both of us, you know? We support each other, we're both awesome, like, GG. Oh, man. Still the railing one, you say? You've moved on? Oh my gosh. So... I kind of want to spoil it, but... The solution there is actually really simple. Like, really simple. You completed it? Well, I don't want to spoil it for other people, but I guess if they don't know exactly which one I'm talking about, all you have to do to balance a platform on a double railing system is have one vertical platform go between the rails. So all you needed to do for that one was just set up 3 vertical platforms in the right spots. Any gamblers in chat? That's a good question. That's a good question. We got some gamblers in chat. There's 10 points believing in me and 30 not believing in me. I will say at this point, I'm pretty confident we're going to make it out of Metro, even if I messed up the first fast hat. Because you see, I've learned how to correct messing up fast chain jump. I learned how to correct messing up fast chain jump, I should say. You just gotta dive. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. If you're trying to spin pound, but then you remember it's no jumps. Oh, Pigeon. If you spin pound fast enough, does Mario leave the ground? Will Toadette count it as a jump if you don't actually... I bet she would, because she counts talking to NPCs as jumps. Excuse me. Which is so weird, but... What? You're gonna have to go. She gotta do chores and stuff. Oh, alright, Dabby. Well, thanks for stopping by again. It was nice seeing you. You have a good one. We got 50 points not believing in me now. Whoever put in 10 points is about to quintuple their entry. That's all I'm saying. Like, they put in 10 points, they're gonna get 60 out. I'm making it past Wooded. Bonk. Could y'all imagine? That'd be so like me, though, not gonna lie. Like, so like me. Shiny sound. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, on to Sand Kingdom. The first choke point of the run. Oh my gosh, a shiny sound. I didn't think about that. Oh my gosh, don't let you down, Gorg, you say. You don't think this is the run, but you're not voting either because you value your points more than your opinion? Well, at least that lets me know that you think I have a chance. That lets me know you think I have a chance. Alright, Cetus, we'll see you soon. Oh, also, hold on. That happened. I'm gonna use it for a little bit until y'all get used to using it, but that happened. Okay, we'll just do it this way then. No, not that way. This way. I have a chance, but you don't know how large of a chance. Oh, man. I feel like with my using my time wisely plan, I got pretty decent chances. That's all I'll say about it. Do you have to reset now? You just climbed a tree and you can't get off. Oh, pigeon. Is there like maybe an enemy or something that could hit? Can you teleport off the tree? Teleporting's not jumping. No, you can't teleport off a tree. You have to have your feet on the ground. Pigeon, is saving and reloading allowed? Because that's a way to get out of that situation. Saving and reloading might be the only way I can think of. One, two, three. Cap throw off might be an option too. I don't know if you can cap throw while you're holding on to a tree like that though. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. Okay. Can I get off the tree? Oh, was saving and reloading not an option, Pigeon? Is that not allowed in your run? Or... Because I think saving and reloading would have got you off the tree. Actually, I know it would have, but I just don't know if it would be allowed in your run. I think you can get down to the ground, Hector, but then you can't, like, get off the tree itself without jumping. I might be wrong on that, though. There we go. There we go. Should try and get sub 120 jumpless. Oh my gosh. Actually, Pigeon, I have a question. How did you even end up on a tree if you can't jump? Did you, like, roll into it or something, or...? Because the only way I can think of getting onto a tree in that situation is, like, a roll boost or something like that. Or maybe falling off of somewhere and grabbing a tree. I could see that, too. You dived into it. So you, like, fell off of something and dove, or... You're here, welcome E, and yes, I did make it to Bowser's. It was painful the way we lost to. I bonked trying to do a jump for shards. A jump I never even bonk on. But I got nervous about it, so I tried something a little different than normal, and I think that's what made me bonk. But how you doing today, E? Have you had a good day? Anything fun happening? Oh, you cat bounced and dove onto it. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. I forgot you could do cat bounce faults instead of... Because that's not a jump. The game doesn't count it as a jump. Like what? Is my desktop... No, okay, my desktop audio is not still on. Never mind. Okay, on to Wooded. Thank you for the hydrate, E. I thought I was on Cappy Text already. Trying percent win. I know there was the Air is Water mod that Small Ant got to play, but never got released publicly. If I could play that, I would play Drown Percent. Oop. There we go. Is there a speedrun route for jumpless? Probably? I don't know if there's like a document per se, but you could probably... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not gonna make it okay. But I was gonna say you could probably watch like Small Ant or something, or like Fur or whoever did it. Maybe CJ did it too. I can't remember. Probably just watch one of them do it, and it would be a pretty quick route. Maybe not the fastest, but a pretty quick one. Also do it in real life. Goodness, no thank you. Okay, that was a little interesting. Wouldn't Drown Percent just be go to the pond and cat? Oh no, Pigeon, I was gonna say I would call it Drown Percent, but like the goal is to beat the game without drowning. So it'd really be Don't Drown Percent. Or maybe we'd still call it Drown Percent because we're probably gonna drown a lot in the process. It's cool in real life, you just have one. Oh my gosh, no. That's not a speedrun I ever want to participate in, let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. Never assume in life, don't think the carrot big because carrot big leaf, because small leaf carrot not. I couldn't even read that right, Gord. Where is that from? Don't think that carrot big because carrot big leaf, because small leaf carrot big, not leaf big size. What? A very flat root beer. See, okay, my wife would love that. My wife loves root beer and she loves for her sodas to be flat. I would be in torture right now. Flat sodas, no. No thank you. No thank you. It's exclusive. Many people fail. They aren't chained down. No. Just no. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly which image he's talking about, Checker. Was it like a meme or sometime on way to successful first of steps of all of steps to being successful steps? Oh, this has got to be a meme of some sort. Checker caught that snort, didn't he? Why'd I add this command? Why'd I add this command? I'm gonna regret it down the line when somebody does like a snort and it's like 8,000 snorts. Sadly, I don't know how to do dive vaults consistently. If I did, I would tell you though. Excuse me. It's one of the quietest burps ever, guys. I don't know if y'all even heard that. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that reminds me. There's also like a snort count command. All one word, no spaces. So if y'all want to see how many snorts I'm at without adding to the counter, y'all can do that. $8,000, but it's 800 will work there too, honestly. Because 800 was actually what I was gonna say at first, and then I said 8,000. So it's kind of right too. It's what I thought, at least. You quoted my brain without me saying it. That's kind of interesting. What do you know? What do you know, E? Checker's showing off my snort count for me and everything. Gotta love it. Thank you for displaying that for everyone, Checker. Oh, I need to add that to my command list, too. I need to remember to do that. Every time I add a new command, I need to add it to my command list. Because I haven't automated that yet. And I don't know if there's a good way to automate it in a way that I would like. Because I want it to look pretty. Not necessarily pretty, but at least well formatted. Oops. Just because everyone's going in one directional way does not mean you're going in one direction to which every person which is going in. Okay, Gorg, these quotes are great because they're all like actually profound. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. I need judgment. Was that a bonk? I need judgment. Did we go into the bonk animation or did we capture as we were hitting it? So like right here. I don't know. It's so hard to say. Not a bonk, y'all say? Electric, thank you for the chug. I'll take this while we're querying the council. Cheers on the chug, Electric. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll set up a poll for that real quick. Let me do that. I think the general consensus seems to be no from everybody, but just in case. Oh, we already got one up. Never mind. Thank you for getting that up. Oh my gosh, okay. So let's see. Let's see. That's... Oh, there's people that think that was a bonk. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I thought it was kind of unanimous. I'm glad we did the poll then. Okay, this is Electric using the commands to do it too. Nice, Electric. Sometime in live, everything pencil and everything smoothly with pencil is going... Okay, this one makes less sense. No, that... Okay, once you get to the end of that one, it makes sense, Gorg. I'm liking these, though. Oh, man, this poll is actually kind of close. I'm glad we're putting this up to a poll. I don't want to make this decision on my own. That's all I can say about it. Didn't just go chapter 4. You're also pretty sure you just topped your ILPB. Oh, nice, Turtles. Nice. It's because he went into bonk animation. No need for poll. What? What do you mean? I mean, if it's like at the same time as capturing it, though, we got the poll up. We're going to trust the poll. Have I heard of Lil Mabu? No, I haven't. You found something weird, Hector? What was that? And Turtle, good luck on your runs. Good luck on your runs. Because, you know, like, really, it's more up to what the community thinks than what I think. That's how I feel about it. Like... You can see Cappy throw right there. Oops. I wish I could go back like frame by frame on this. The poll ends 50-50. It's 50-50. I have to make this decision then, don't I? Pigeon, I see what you're saying, but it happened at the same time as being in the capture animation. I'm in both animations. I think if I have to make the decision, I'm going to have to call it a bonk because I don't think I could... Like, this is so questionable to me. I don't think I could live with calling it not a bonk and keeping it going. So I think I'm going to call this one no bonk. Or I think I'm going to call this one a bonk. I hate it, but Like, you see what I'm saying? It captured as I was bonking. The animations are happening at the same time. So that's why I'm calling it a bonk, I think. But like, I could see it going either way. I get why people voted not a bonk on that. Let's put it that way. Oops, didn't mean to save. Yes, more content. Goodness. If you jump off the cap tower after you climb it for the first time, you get bubbled, even if you're not an assist. Yeah, Hector, that's, yeah, it's, I think even if you start going up the ramp and you try to jump off the side of the ramp, you get bubbled back to the ramp. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's get this timer going again. Let's get this back again. It's like, imagine, oh wait, hold on. The more you are knowing what you are, wait, hold on. The more you are knowing what you are knowing and more your brain size and your head size big, the less you need to say to talk and argument with other peoples with smaller brain heads shouting. This is a smart guy that's very not very articulate. That's all I can say about it. Or maybe he's really articulate and doing it on purpose. Imagine if you hit the wall for a bonk and capture instead of damage. I kind of feel like part of a bonk is losing control of Mario, though. So, like, if you cancel that, it's kind of, I don't know. It is canceling the bonk still, so yeah. But like I said, we're counting that one as a bonk either way. I think I need to... Did I up this? Did we put this at 66? Oh, it's at 66 now. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Jeez, Pigeon, I see why we're hyping it up so much. That's why you wanted it to be counted as a bonk, get all those points. Oh, man, okay. Let's get this going again. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. That's where I stole that from, by the way. I don't know if y'all know that. Even if y'all hear that intro, some of y'all might not know that song either. Really good anime show. Or show, anime series. There we go. Another little hint for y'all. Send the video recording to a speedrun.com judge. Checker, thank you for the let's roll. B, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Oops, there we go. We just had another. What was the moment, B? What was the moment? I can tell you if they would have counted as a bonk. Hector, I think they would have. I think they would have. I can live... Like, when it first happened and when we started the poll, I was kind of thinking maybe it wasn't a bonk, but by the end of it, I'm convinced it was a bonk. Oh, Electric, thank you for getting the next prediction up. What is it? Will this run make it out of wooded? Oh, okay. Just a yeah or nah. Or yeah or nah. You PB'd a 108.46. Oh my gosh, B. Congratulations. You almost beat my last PB. Oh man, I don't know if you saw my 108.38 or not, B, but I got that too. So you got, what is that, 8 seconds to catch up now? You're pretty dang close. I might need to go back to any percent soon. To be fair, this is probably the last night of bonkless until we're doing like challenge run nights, but hopefully I can get it here. Oh yeah, B, you didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't submit it because I feel like I'm gonna get a better PB soon. It was a 107 pace that I threw a bunch at the end and turned into a 108.38. But yeah, I got a 108.38. That's my technical new PB, even though I didn't submit it. Yeah, so I'm sorry we didn't have like the 1 second in between us like you were hoping for and you thought happened, but yeah, that happened, what, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago? So toxic. What, Squids? How so? How so? He's my rival. I gotta let him know what's right. I can't let him have a false belief about our rivalry, you know? Part of our rivalry is being honest with each other. About to go get another pace, you say? Okay, B, go get a 108.39 so we can still be, like, that would be great if your last two PBs were both 1 second behind my last two PBs. That'd be the extra anime moment. Need to go to bed, you almost got... Oh my gosh, Squids, yeah, don't delete that. Don't delete that. I didn't accept your Joel. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the Joels. Or thanks for slapping me in the face with some Joels. I think that's what I'm going with on that one. Rivals are actually in the same minute barrier now. I know, right? Like, for a second, you see, I think that's what's been keeping me from getting my 107. I couldn't be 2-minute barriers ahead of B. The anime just wouldn't allow it. So now that he got that 108, I'm gonna go get a 107, guys. We're gonna do damageless here, and then do any percent run. Or not damageless. We're gonna get bonkless done here, then do an any percent run, and get a 107. Obviously. The rules of anime demand it. He's gonna get a 108.37. Get that, B. Get that while I'm doing this damageless. It'll give me the extra anime power. It'll give me the extra anime power. If you're actually ahead of me and not just in the same minute. You at 1.3k hours in Celeste. Dang, Squids, that's so many. I don't even have that much in Odyssey. You're literally all in. You've been consistently getting out of Wooded. Good luck, Hector. I hope I can win for you. I didn't make it out of Wooded last run, but we have been making it out pretty consistently, you're right. And yeah, checker, no, not damageless. Y'all know how bad I am about mixing stuff up. I'm calling bonkless damageless. I called Stars, Moons, and Galaxy, and Bowser's Fury. And I just mix names up every day, constantly. I'm bad. Don't go all in. Save money for... You mean for Connect 4, not checkers? We might add a checkers command at some point. That could be fun. Or a channel point. That could be fun. Like 300 hours of work? That's still pretty good. That's almost as much as I have on my main file in Odyssey. And I think I've been playing Odyssey longer than you've been playing Celeste, I'm not sure. No pressure, but if you lose those points, you'll be... Electric trying to date me, goodness. You've already got like 3 dates lined up with me, don't you, Electric? Beetle player, monster headed. Exactly, checker, exactly. Mad, not money. I was wondering about that, Hector. I was wondering about that. You do have 3 Electric? Oh my gosh. Electric just wants a whole month of Fridays with me, that's what it is. I do call everyone Kraz as well, yeah. How much hours do I have in SMO? I want to say I'm like 700 hours in SMO. I don't know for sure. That's an estimate I've come up with recently, though. I think it's about 700 hours. Because I don't have Nintendo accounts attached to my speedrun profiles, so I can't see how many hours they have. You doing the heck out of Goldens? Oh, that's what's up, Lord. Yeah, like the past week I feel like you've been working on Goldens. I don't know if it's been like that for real or if it just feels that way, but... Wrong way. Don't leave me, bird. There we go. Okay. Oof. Oh, Hector got the next one, goodness. Not the fastest Sand Kingdom so far, but we're making it, I think. Making it's better than going quickly, for sure. You only have 110? Oh, wow. Yeah, I put a lot of time into Odyssey. The amount of time I've put into Odyssey, I should be better at it, but, that's all I can say about it. I'm not super talented, but I am willing to put in the work to get good. I may take more time to get there, but I'll get there, you know. 1, 2, 3... Every time you ask 8-ball, then do date. You could date. Oh my gosh, Hector, maybe the 8-ball is working together with the date command. They're in cahoots. They're both Mecha Sudai, but they're in cahoots somehow. From 143 hours on your file to 190 in like 3 days. Jeez, Gorg. You're only 4 minutes ahead with 4x the amount of time that you have. You have 4 times the amount of time I have, Checker. To be fair, I haven't been focusing on like other categories and stuff. I put a little bit of time into World Peace, and I put a good bit of time into Talkatu, but it's almost all been any percent for me. I don't know if that's the same thing for you, but give you a little context on my situation at least. Just want to hang out as bros on Friday, no date, just gonna hang. That's what's up, Hector, that's what's up. I'm about a dude's hangout. I don't think that math adds up. You're playing like 18 hours. Oh my gosh, Gorg. That is kind of nuts. So you're looking at what? 47 hours across 3 days. You figure you probably slept for 24 of those hours. And yeah, you've basically been playing Celeste constantly, or leaving your game open constantly. You might not be playing. First 1,000 hours or so are purely 3 caps. Jeez, Gorg, that's a category. That is a category. Got a 104 with 3,000 hours. Dang, Checker, I didn't know you had that much time in it. I think your deal is that you don't speedrun very often. Yeah, that's a big difference. Like, when I do runs, I'm doing runs. If I take breaks from them, I take breaks for a while. But not very long, like, just like a month. And then I'm back to the grind, you know? Hector, I think you figured out the secret. I think you figured out the secret. You have like 2 hours leaving your game open, that's about it. Okay, so let's see, 43 hours of playtime in the last 3 days, 41 hours of playtime, really. That kind of works out, that kind of works out. Like, that gives you time for, like, food, using the restroom and stuff, and sleeping. Not a lot, but some. 57 with 2,000 hours, Gorg. Oh, that's just bragging. You do 2-player too, though. That's a whole different thing. And yeah, I can't believe Hector did that twice in a row either. There is no way, Electric. He found a cheat code, you're right. Oh, Pigeon. Pigeon, don't you do, like... I think you don't focus on any percent very much. Like, I think focusing on any percent was recent for you, if I remember right. I don't want to say that and be wrong, but I think I'm right. Okay, good. He didn't find a cheat code. Okay. Mecha Sudai is like, even I can't let a third one happen. If you show those hours into 1 player, you'd have like a 110. You think so? I don't think they're, like... Is there just that big a difference between 1 and 2 player for you, Gorg, or... Sarcasm, you say? Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Okay. I thought you were being serious for a second, and I was like, what? There's no way. Good luck on your nibble percent run, C-Disc. Hope you get the DSS you dream of. Oop, that's a little far, but it'll work, I think. You'd have some... Yeah, Gorg, you definitely have sub-hour. I could see you maybe having a 57, honestly. Like, I know the tech's a little bit different between the two, but I don't imagine there's, like, a big difficulty difference between the tech and single and two-player. I might be wrong on that, but I don't think there's a big difficulty difference. Oh, electric. Yeah, I know. Actually, that reminds me, guys, I added 2 new panels below stream, if y'all want to look at them. One of the panels actually shows my PBs, like live updated without you having to go to another website or anything. And, the other one, is just shows my subscriber emotes and stuff. But the PB one I'm excited about. And it made me realize speedrun.com probably has an API I can call, which means I can probably set up my bot to automate my PB command. So I may be automating my PB command soon to like actually have my updated PBs. Oops. Oh, I thought I was getting hit by that Goomba. I really did. You want a sub-hour 1 player, no other runs. You don't want 100, 102. You want to skip it all? Oh my gosh. Just like show up from 2 player and just like, I have a 58 and 1 player. It is how it is. Accept it, mortals. Like... Same they put like 1,000 hours into Balloon World. Yeah, Checker, that's what I was saying, like, about you not 100% focusing on speedruns or even any percent necessarily, so... You're not getting any more dates, I owe you 3 altogether if I count you first. Yeah, don't worry, Hector, I know they're all just bro hangouts. I know they're just bro hangouts. Oh, Hector's trying all kinds of cheat codes. I like that quote, but like... Oh my gosh, I don't actually have a 58, so... Imagine not having a 56 and 1 player. Goodness, Pigeon. Tyrone only. Tyrone only. Electric stole the cheat code date. Goodness. Electric has 4. I think that means you have the most dates stored up now, Electric. I can't, not for sure, but I think you do. Boom. Alright, save a little bit of time here. That'll give us more time to go slowly in Bowser's Kingdom, hopefully. Oh. 2, 3. Okay, and... Oh gosh, I really thought it was over. I was spamming roll cancels. I was trying my hardest to make sure I got it. Oh my gosh, okay. Oof. Where are these dates? A nice dine-in place with some steak? No, they're literally just on stream. Just on stream. And you basically share them with the rest of all the viewers everywhere that want to join. So, yeah. Oh, Checker got one. GG. First try tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not where I needed to do that. I'm getting good at that backup at least. I'm getting more consistent at that too, which is nice. I will say, even if I'm not doing any percent, this has been good practice for any percent. I can third wheelers. There's just gonna be like 20 third wheels. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. What would that be? Like 22 wheels? It's like a game show where just like, you're on a date, but you got a whole crowd of people with you. Can you make it work? It's like a game show out of the late 90s, honestly. Late 90s, early 2000s. Like, if I went back in time and pitched that to an executive, it would get made. I guarantee y'all. That happened. 1, 2, not 3 yet. There we go, okay. Yeah, you better just not bonking and damage. That too, yeah, but I've also, like, I've gotten a good bit of practice on, what you call it, doing, like, the ramp and stuff for intermediate wooded, and just, I don't know, just being more conscientious about what I do in general, and not messing up because of it. But yeah, I definitely think the bonking less is going to be a big part. Bonking less and less damage, because, like, you bonk 5 times in a run, you lost 10 seconds, you know? That's a lot. That's a big deal. One, 2, 3. Am I gonna make it out of wooded? You hope so? I hope so too. So far, we're pretty close. And we're about to get an uproot, which means we should be pretty safe in this tower. Every investor ever. Oh, goodness. I need one more level on Luigi. Oh, you're close to 100% Balloon World? Nice. How's the bubble stock market right now? It's honestly in shambles. There was a huge bubble in the bubble market, no pun intended, whenever investors got excited about the Sapphire on stream investments, and everyone invested way more than they really had the money to, so they've had to withdraw from their other positions, and it's really just leaving things in shambles, Jim. I don't know what we're going to do about it over here. Why is it so fun to pretend to be like a bubble economy stock reporter? Like... whatever kingdom you like most. I spammed Cascade a lot for Balloon World because I really like the movement around Cascade because it's a lot of like go from the top to wherever you want. Lost is kind of similar, but just wherever you like going, like it's more about preference than anything. And E, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Oop. There we go. I did not. I want to try this. Oh, it worked. I just wanted to try the commands because I haven't done it much either. Woo! I just did that to you, Electric. I just wanted to see if it would work because I've only ever tried it offline. Congrats to the believers, guys. Congrats to the believers. You got over 900 back. Nice. Actually, I kind of feel bad about taking that from Electric now. He started that. That was the first prediction he started with commands, and I stole the resolve from him. I actually kind of feel bad now. Hector, thanks for getting the bubble machine going. Using those points immediately on the bubble machine, I love it. I love it. I should probably do the second fast hat here, but I haven't even lost a run to it, I just don't trust it. And another 5 minutes, goodness. Oh, he's still probably got some left. He's pretty broke probably, but... That's 69 bonks, you'll bless me with your luck. Hopefully, it doesn't take us 69 bonks to get there, but if it does, it would be actually really funny if that's the one that gets it. Got to make money to spend money. That's true, Checker, that's true. If you don't spend them bubbles, all they're doing is popping a hole in your pocket. I was gonna say burning, but they're bubbles, so popping a hole, maybe? I don't know, that doesn't... that actually sounds... Rewind on that, I didn't say that, guys. You have some kingdoms that are kind of tough. Mushroom Bowsers would have been Metro. Yeah, I would just stick with what I would stick with, like smaller kingdoms that you know the movement in. That's what I would go for. Like wherever you've spent the most, like if you have one level left, you've definitely spent some time in Balloon World and know where your problem areas are and where your strength should be. Zach at 2,820 bubbles. You're saving up for the Connect 4 match, aren't you, if I remember right? Gonna add 10 more minutes free, more bang for your buck. Hector, if you want more bang for your buck, you gotta save up more because I got discounts built into the bigger purchases. But I have been turning the bubble machine on for us a little bit lately, so I might hook you up. We'll see, we'll see. Especially since y'all got Sapphire on stream recently. Y'all spent a lot of bubbles on that. That's why I've been doing that for y'all. Oh, I really thought I was about to take damage on that Wiggler. Do you work on an art project that's due in 6 hours or Celeste? Oh, Gorg, request a poll? We can get a poll going for you. Or I could just give you my opinion, which is, you know, probably Celeste, but... The poll would probably say the art project. But I would probably say Celeste. Just to be trolly. You're 200 points short. Aww. You gotta get a Connect 4 match, bet all your bubbles on me, then lose. Oh my gosh, Pigeon, I didn't think about that. People could game the system with that. You know, it's not for money, or it's for channel points. I'm gonna trust people not to abuse the system like that. But if it starts happening, we might have to make some kind of rule against it. But I don't know, we'll see how funny it is when it happens, if it happens. That is a glitch in the system, Electric, like... Well, okay, so here's the thing. It's only a problem if you make more than 5,000 points from the prediction. Because otherwise you're spending points to get some points back, but you're not getting back as much as you spent. So I think the problem kind of solves itself. I think it solves itself. I don't think we even have to do anything. Yeah, no one... Unless I get really big as a streamer, no one's betting that much. Unless Luggager decides to be trolly one day, and he's like, I'm gonna drop 20,000 on one, because I have 80,000 to be trolly with. He's done that a few times, and he's never lost a prediction when he did that. It's so funny to me. It's kind of mind-blowing, like... How? How? How did I not lose my momentum there? That's what I want to know. You could have, don't have 18. Yeah, Pigeon lost his 18,000 when he tried that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, I'm glad we threw Cappy, though. One time you did that, you lost. I remember that, Luggager. I also remember that you haven't voted very much in predictions since then. Like, every now and then you do, but not often a lot. Like, not a lot of money, or not a lot of bubbles, I should say. One, 2, 3. Oh, don't worry, Hector. I got it coming. We barely made that. We barely made that. What? Okay. There we go. Oh, Pigeon, if you do that and bet on yourself and get really good, that's fair game. You're not throwing the win in that case. You're just being really good and betting on yourself. There is absolutely absolutely no rules against that. You can abuse it that way if you get good at it. But if you're the only one playing Connect 4 against me, I may make it to where it's like, you can only do it every other time. I want to make it to where you can't do it every time, but I want other people to get a chance too, you know? But otherwise, if you're good enough to beat me at Connect 4 and enough people think I'm going to win that you'll get enough points for it, free game. E, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Should also make suggested prediction. That's basically suggest a poll, but not entirely suggest a poll. I was thinking about making it suggest a poll or prediction, but I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty good about if someone throws out a prediction idea in chat, we're pretty good about getting those started up. Like, if it's a good prediction, it's a good prediction, you know? And predictions are more impactful, so I don't want to do as many cheesy ones. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. This is still me controlling it. Ooh, time loss percent. Chaired High. No, it's Chaired High, you say? That's right, Chaired High's got my back, guys. I hate the balloons that are hacked or out of bounds. Oh, I'm sorry, I put some balloons out of bounds, not gonna lie. I don't condone the hacked ones, but the out of bounds ones I think are kind of funny. Because those are technically legit. Technically. Not entirely, but technically. Okay, and boom, got a second try, we're good. Gotta practice your Connect 4 skills so you can get infinite bubbles. If that works, I'd be really impressed, not gonna lie. And then people might start to recognize your name, so I really do think that's not even a problem. I wouldn't even let Chaired Eye play, you say? He's still playing, I'm just sitting on him right now. He's got this run, not me. I did the first half of the run, Chaired Eye's got the second half. Some techno music's cool, not all of it, but some of it. You didn't really like out of bounds balloons. Maybe that's the coin route elitist in you. Oh man. Nah, I don't know. The only out of bound moons I did were in Cascade. Because that one was just like a simple surface flip. And believe it or not, people actually collected that balloon a lot. Like, I had to replace that balloon more often than I thought I would. Do you like Underground by Lindsey Sterling? I'm not sure on the song names, Hector, honestly. Because whenever I listen to her, I usually just like put it on shuffle and let it go. And I'm not big on like learning artist names or music or like song names specifically. So the fact that I even know Lindsey Sterling's kind of surprising. That tells you how much I like listening to her. But I couldn't tell you what songs of hers I like exactly for sure. Gorg has a balloon checker could never dream of getting. I'm kind of curious about this one. Prediction. Oh, not there. Well, I don't know. I need to learn my own prediction commands better. Is the farthest still snow? No, electric. The furthest is actually Bowser's now. It's actually Bowser's. I can ask you now. Okay, electric. Yeah, let's get a, Ooh. If we can, let's get a out of seaside prediction. That one should be pretty easy. You were here for the Bowser. I thought you were here for Bowser's, yeah, like... And before that, we got to Luncheon last night. So, Luncheon's our second furthest, and Bowser's our furthest now. Oh, I just did that. We'll just do it this way. Do people task Balloon World? I don't think so, Pigeon. I don't think so. That'd be kind of neat to task some Balloon World routes, though, not gonna lie. Just because there's some actually, like, really common routes that could be optimized if you wanted to. And that would be kind of neat. Yep, or nope, still bad. Thanks for getting that prediction up for us, Electric. How long is 450 seconds? Math. Okay. So that's... Math. Just gonna do all that. So 450 seconds would be 7.5 minutes? 7.5 minutes. There we go. I did math, guys. I did math. I think it's 7. Y'all got some time on that prediction. It is 7.5. Okay. That is one thing I really like about the prediction commands is you can set it to like weird times like that, you know? You could set a prediction to be 1 second if you want to. I don't see why you would, but you could. Boom, 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 boom. It's not a bounds that if you go back to it and Balloon World while hiding the balloon, you get teleported back to the starting spot. Interesting. I didn't know about that, Hector. Is it in Cap Kingdom by chance? Because I know there's a lot of bubble animations in Cap Kingdom. Don't bonk at the start of snow, you say? I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. Thankfully, I let go of the shoulder button. And Connect 4 trying to get busted. I think I'm gonna avoid playing Connect 4 outside of on stream with you guys. So if y'all get good enough, y'all will be able to trounce me. But I will get better over time, and everyone will be able to see me get better. And by the end, I hope to be the master. No bubble animation. It's an intro. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Did not know about that at all. Bowser's capture. Oh gosh, could you imagine? I'm not gonna lie, like, getting to that room kind of feels like the end because you get Bowser and then you're done basically with bonkless. But I am kind of worried because I have bonked on those blocks that fall that you're standing on while you run to Bowser in the beginning. I've bonked on those, and not just a few times either. Okay. And Gorg, in case you didn't see it in chat, Checker's back, oh my gosh, and asking for the code. I was just in speedrun mode and I was like, roll, roll, roll. And then I was like, I can't see where I'm going. Stop. Like, oh man. You don't have a post-game file. What, Gorg? How do you use your main profile for speedruns? Can you end a vote with commands? You can, yeah. Yeah, you can, Electric. Yeah, so there's prediction lock with commands and prediction resolve for ending them. But I thought I saw you use both of those, Electric. Oh, you're asking, can you end it if you vote? Yes, yes, you can, because Mechasudai is the one that's actually doing the closing and locking. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Electric, try it, and if it locks you out of closing it, I'll close it, but I'm pretty sure you can vote in it. That was one of the benefits of having this that I was aiming for. You use main file for your speedruns. Ooh, I couldn't do that. I like my main file too much, guys. I like my main file way too much. First try, lake trip jump to the painting. Nice, Gorg, nice. Don't get stuck. It didn't. Or it did. It did. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2. But yeah, Electric, of course, I'm trusting my mods to use the prediction resolve command responsibly and not give themselves a bunch of points. That would be, one of the few things I can't undo, and I would take pretty harshly, but I'm pretty confident none of the mods we have right now would ever do that, so... I'm just saying that. Say it, I guess. Like, none of y'all even need to hear it. Like... Didn't do ice corner clip, run invalid. Oh my gosh. Run invalid. Okay. Slow Varia. That's what we're calling this right now. No snow tram, you say? Yeah, no snow tram, no snow tram. That's too risky. At your school's... That's weirdy. I don't know about that. No ICC or Snowdram. You go delete game. Goodness. And Electric, I don't know if I agree with that self-defense, but by the law, I think it might be allowed. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Don't take my legal advice. What's riskier than Snowdram? Bonk-wise, not a lot. Can you bonk with Nut Jump? You use self-defense. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, if we do this quickly, we don't gotta worry about the Goomba. There we go. There we go, okay. Oh my gosh, Gorg, don't fail art class to play Celeste. Don't do that. I know I was joking about, yes, do that earlier, but don't actually do that. You're just that dedicated to the grind art. Here's what you do. Make your art project about Celeste 6B, Gorg. Then you'll be motivated to do it. Do I know? Oh yeah, I know the outfit clip room for sure in Metro. I know quite a few clips in Metro. That's the first one I learned though. Talking about the one where you like ground pound roll through the barrel, like off the top of the barrel, right? Excuse me. And yeah, electric, I was a little scared of pipe suckage. Like, I know it's not a big thing, but that's one of those things that, like, it saves half a second. So if I cut it out, I'm not losing too much. Right here. A little bit lower. There we go. I should fish bonk. You say, no thank you. We haven't done that yet. I don't want to. Do not want to. Thankfully, that's not a bonk. EC's out of bounds is definitely the one by RC. Oh, you're definitely right, electric. You literally just like a wall slide, jump, ground pound, and roll. Like, and it's done. I love that one. Almost every time I get RC Car Pro and Talking 2%, I go do it just because I get to do that clip. Like, it's not even a good moon in Talking 2%, but I love doing it. Oh, not it. That should be... I don't know if I went low enough to make it work. Oh, barely. Okay. Next time I place a balloon in Metro, do the outfit clip, you say? I can see that one. I can see that one. I haven't placed balloons in Balloon World in a long time, though. Yeah, Pigeon. Fish clip's pretty easy, but the RC car clip is so easy. You don't even need the RC car, it's just by RC room. But it's so easy. Electric's right. Like, you don't even have to time anything right. It's just ground pound and then get the roll, like the ground pound roll, and you're done. It's so easy. Wall slide, ground pound, roll. Done. Prediction resolved. Thank you, Electric. It did work. Okay, you did have points in there. Good. Okay, it worked. I'm happy. I'm happy. Pretty sure Metro Clip doesn't teleport you back. Are you talking in Balloon World? Maybe. I don't know. Electric got profit. Goodness. Okay, we're doing triple jump here because it's way safer. Like, way safer. Outfit clip is the one. Oh, that's why you wanted me to do it, huh? Okay. That makes sense. You wanted me to do it so I could see it. Let's roll bonks on chair die. What? No. I can't have chair die cause the bonk. The RC car one also warps you. I wonder if all of them do or not. I bet there's some kind of code, like if you're inside a building to warp. Because I bet they knew Metro was super janky. I wonder if they knew that you could get out of bounds so easily in Snow Kingdom too. Because Snow Kingdom's like the only kingdom that has a similar amount of out of bounds clips as Metro, I think. Please do it in real life. Oh my gosh, just roll into my chair, bonk. Let's get a concussion, guys. Concussion %. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no! Why? Let's go. Oh my gosh. Well, we're up to 67 bonks. Will the 69th one be the one? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? I was devastated, Electric. Like, I've done that dive down there so much and I've never bonked, and I saw it was happening seconds before it happened and I couldn't do anything about it. Ah. E, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. 69th is bonkless, you say? Hopefully, hopefully. Oh man, the water does help make me feel better, you're not wrong. Okay though, back into this one more time. I never added time to the bubble machine. I did, Hector, actually. I added 10 minutes to it a while back. I got it right here on my log. I'll copy and paste it at you. Well, bam. No, I know you're good. You're good. I figured you didn't see it. You're good. What's the deal with this? Oh, goodness, Gorg. Oh my gosh. You know. You don't have to ask. Let's get this going again, though. I'm ready to just jump right back in. I kind of hate that it ended that way, but we're making it really far all the time now. I wish I was doing this kind of strategy from the start. I really do. Whew. 3, 2, 1, let's roll. And thank you, Electra, for getting another prediction started up for us. Will this run make it out of Wooded, guys? Let us know what you think. Gore, goodness. You exist on the internet, therefore you know the funny number. Don't try to play coy. Oh my gosh. The only bad thing is you have to retype every time. That is one annoying thing about it, Electric. I thought about like keeping a notepad window open or something for that, like for common predictions. But I don't know. I might look into doing a I might look into doing like a prediction repeat and then put a number in and see if I can like store predictions and repeat one that was like if I do repeat 2, we can maybe do one that was 2 predictions ago or something like that. I'll look into that for you. See if I can get that going. Anything I can do to help y'all out, make your jobs easier. Don't assume Gorg is pure, you say, Pigeon. Oh my gosh. Saving for buying Connect 4, but saying you'll buy 10 minutes of Bubble Machine for chest instead. Wait. Oh, I got you, Hector. I had to read that one twice. I don't know why, I just did. Reading comprehension, right? Oh, this prediction's actually getting a little heated. We got 220 points or so on both sides. 222 on one side, 201 on the other. As usual, let us know what you think. Bet with your bubbles. You're doing 222 in favor of me. 222 represents growth from persistence, so you voted 222. Oh, nice. I like the symbolic votes. Numerology is a really cool topic in my opinion. A lot of ancient civilizations used a lot of numerology and symbolism and numbers for like rituals and stuff like that. You need 5,000 more for Connect 4. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, E. Goodness. Yeah, the internet accelerates how fast people learn about things they probably shouldn't be learning about, but it's good at that. Is bonking up the path up the top or easier on 1.0 because you keep bonking on 1.0? I don't know, Pigeon. That's a good question. It might be. I've never noticed a difference myself, but I haven't played a lot of Cap Kingdom in 1.0. I don't go there with the practice mod ever, which is most of my 1.0 time in Cap King, or in like non-modded kingdoms, I should say. And yeah, I just don't know. Gork says no. Okay. So Pigeon, here's my thing. You gotta save up 5,000 to get the Connect 4 game. And then you gotta save up more points to bet on yourself. So it might be a little while before you're able to challenge me to Connect 4. Because say you spend the 5,000, and then you put like 1,000 points in betting on yourself, someone else could just put 5,000 in betting on you, and then they're gonna get the majority of the winnings. So you're gonna have to save up a little bit more than the 5,000 to get it, I think. Oh, wowie. That's pretty young. Oh, Electric, another idea I had for making the predictions easier for y'all if the, like, prediction repeat 1, 2, or 3 doesn't work, is just making, like, a little dashboard y'all can use. It's, like, just, like, give y'all a website where y'all can, like, press buttons to run, like, preset predictions and stuff like that. I really thought I was about to bonk on that little piece of the broken hat on the ground. Oh my gosh. Sea Checker, I was on the internet at that age, but it was all like Sonic Adventure 2 Chow bulletin boards that I was on. That was back in the late 1990s. I remember when we had, like, America Online, and we had, like, DSL routers and everything, or modems and everything. Oh, it was fun times. Fun times. Well, Pigeon, that's all on you, not gonna lie. That's all on you. Minecraft Let's Plays. Actually, Electric, that was, like, 10 years after what I'm talking about. My Minecraft Let's Plays was like 10 years after my first foray into the internet. One, two, three. Sure, we'll take that. Your younger... Oh, that was your childhood. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought you were talking about my Minecraft Let's Plays that I did, and I was like, ah, those are a little later in my life, but you're talking about your childhood. That makes sense. Okay. Which, yes, guys, I do have some Minecraft Let's Plays of me playing a Battle Royale game mode on YouTube that existed well before Battle Royale got popular, and it was really fun, and I was really good at it. They make it so that in the past we see action guide, but not on 1.0. Because there's something called Fast Action Guide Skip in 1.0 Pigeon, and it was pretty easy to do. And for the most part, Nintendo skipped or patched it out in 1.3, but it's still possible for it to happen accidentally just by mashing B really fast. And on the rare chance it happens, they want proof of what version you're on, so they know that you're not modding, basically. Played a lot of Lego games. Oh, there was a few Lego games I played, and I really enjoyed them, but I don't remember what they were. Like one that I remember a lot. It was kind of like StarCraft, but like Lego. And there was like mining and stuff. I don't know. It was neat. It was like a whole economy system, just like StarCraft and Warcraft and stuff like that. Oh, you need the firmware version, not the game version. My bad, my bad. It's happened to you twice, Gorg? Oh, wow. I remember whenever I first started learning the speedrun, I was like, I skip it all the time, though. I'm gonna have to show my thing. I'm gonna have to show my, my firmware version every time, like... And then I realized what it actually was, and I was like, oh no, I'm dumb. I was not doing fast action guide skip at all. Yeah, Pigeon, that's fast action guide skip right there. That's fast action guide skip. Like I said, it's like not like it'll accidentally happen on 1.3 when it happens. You don't even have to do anything special for it. It just doesn't exist on 1.3 like that. Had them all, Lego Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Batman, Marvel superhero, Harry Potter, etc. Yeah, I hear the Lego games are actually really good and like pretty funny. I know I've liked a lot of the Lego like movies, so I might check out some of the Lego games at some point. Has there ever been a Lego Mario? I feel like Nintendo wouldn't allow that, but that would actually be a really cool game, I bet. On 1.3, have to press B, non-standing frame perfect. What? There's a real Lego Mario, not a game. Yeah, I want a game. I don't want the real thing. No. E, thank you for the hydrate. We're almost at the end of this kingdom. We'll catch it at the globe. Oh, okay. I'm glad that didn't bonk. I was a little scared though, not gonna lie. Even though I've never bonked on that wall when that happened before. Still got scared. Lego Mario would have been... Right? Could y'all imagine a Lego Mario game? I bet it would have really good physics and movement still, because Legos... From what I've seen of the Lego games, they're really good about, like, making good games. I really just walked off the tree? Oh my gosh. It looked like I almost bonked there. I know, right, Pigeon? I think I was really close. I think I was really close. You have an English project too, Gord? You can't fail 2 classes for Celeste. So... I don't remember the context of that quote at all, guys. At all. But I do remember saying it. I wish I could give y'all context on that. I wish I could give y'all... No, that's not a challenge, Gorg. I wish I could give y'all context on that, though. Congrats on escaping the Shadow Realm, E. That takes a real mental power. A real mental power. Yeah, I still don't... I wish I had an explanation of where that came from. Like, I even looked at the game and it's just like Odyssey, and well, that doesn't help me. So much has happened while I played Odyssey. You bet I can get a 1.x GPA? I bet I could too, Electric. I got a 3.8 in high school, so I could have got anything in between a 1.x and a 3.8 probably. And that was before the whole, like, 4.5 thing started. The 3.8 was pretty good. I don't know if any of y'all schools do 4.5 now, but my brother's telling me, like, they got 4.5 GPAs and stuff because of, like, advanced placement classes and stuff. Back in my day, that was just all, like... You got bonus to your grade because the grading scale was different. It was a college grading scale, and beyond that, they didn't give you a GPA bump. You bet I can't get a 1.x. Oh gosh. Yeah, honestly, I probably couldn't because I take too much pride in my work. It would be like a 2.x or something at least. Your school does 5.0 because of AP, and is DC dual curriculum or dual enrollment type thing, or back in your days is the yeah. I mean, school has changed a good bit since I was in it, so I feel like I'm justified in saying, like, back in my day for the differences between now and then. No, that snort was so small. You didn't catch that, Gorg. Dual credit. Oh, so is that basically dual enrollment though? Like you get college credit and high school credit for it? It was humongous, you say? It was a big snort, but it was really short. That's... We got a few tonight. We got a few tonight. I can see it being pretty noticeable. Oh my gosh. Oh, they are racing for the date, huh? It's still not working. I feel like the cooldown should have been over by now, guys. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Uh-oh, guys. He's been spotted. Get him. Get him. No, don't get him. I don't know, I really enjoy the lurk commands more than I probably should, but it's probably a good thing that I enjoy them. Thank you for the let's rolls. We're pretty far into this run, but I'll still accept them. You know I love them. Alright, Wooded. We're here again. Okay. Ah. There we go. I really messed this bunny up. But it happens sometimes. Dancing squid arms, suit eye. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna avoid... Well, no. It is a tentacle suit eye, I can say that. You guys. You guys. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Alright. Got it. Got it, got it. 3. I'm glad we're not bonking in sand nearly as much as we were before. Just like small mentality change. It really did it for me. Okay. Tentacles, brother. Oh my gosh. No, a value dive. It's known like your... Oh, I missed the Poke Catch joke, actually. I just missed it. I don't know about Poke Catch, though, now. Ah. Value dive. I saw the cap one at a weird angle, and I was like, I can still make it. And for some reason, I just... Eric, thank you for the let's rolls, and it's never too late to offer up some good luck. You did catch us right as we're about to catch a break, but there is going to be some more attempts. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Better than I've been doing any of the past few days, so I think we might have a chance at this. Oof. Rip indeed, electric. Rip indeed. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the timer because, like I said, quick 5 minute break. Need to refill some water, grab a little snack so I don't go crazy. And y'all know that's how it all goes. There goes your 222 points. Hector, I'm so sorry. I value dived. I value dived. Yeah. But yeah, guys, check out my socials while I'm gone. They're popping up in chat. Emote battle over here, as usual. Y'all know how it goes. We'll see y'all in about 5 minutes. Peace. Welcome back, everybody. How was y'all's break? And we got a raid of 5. Hey, B, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing today? Your pineapple pizza lost right at the end. You see, I was actually back on time. I was just waiting for the pineapple pizza to lose. That's what that was. Oh, Eric, you did redeem a hydrate. Thank you for that. Cheers. That's pretty good. You pretty good. Did you get another PB? If not, still congrats on your first PB. If you did, you get congrats on both for sure, though. I cheated. That's no fair. Hector, I wasn't back in time. The pineapple pizza would have won if I was back on time. I wasn't gonna wait, but I didn't make it back. Oh man. Okay, though. Let's get this moving in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. 108.05 pace into luncheon. Lunch sucked, then you fell. Oh, I feel that, B. I feel that. A 455 bunnies? Nice, nice. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, Rick, thank you for the let's rolls. Hector, thank you for the let's rolls. E, thank you for the let's rolls. Checker, thank you for the let's rolls. Let's roll, everybody. Man, I'm still hype about you getting that new PVB. That was like a pretty big one for you, wasn't it? I think your old PV was like a 109.30 something. I don't think it was a high 109, but like a 30 something is what I'm thinking. Not that you have a bunny split. You should get one, B. You should get one. You should get one. We'll compare on the milliseconds, so we'll never be tied again anyway. 109.14. Okay, okay. I was a little over, but I knew it wasn't a high 109 at least. But still, that's like, what, a good 30-second PB for you at least? Oh, not... It was close to 30 seconds, huh? Really close to 30 seconds. Moon and Talkatoo's trying to sabotage. Goodness. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Your 109.36. I think I forgot about your 109.14. My bad. My bad. I was just waiting for the 108. That's all it really is. You know how it goes. Oh, that was awkward. We're good, though. This is not a speed run, so I was trying something a little different. 2. Oh. You're in B streams for 1 second and Switch thinks you're a raider from his stream. Don't worry, Checker, that'll disappear after 5 minutes. If you want, you can actually disable the border that shows up for raiders and stuff if you want to. I like having it on, but it's an option you can do. You made it 5 years. I respect it. Thinking you were 1 second behind and me being like, little do you know, super anime rival moment, right? I know, B. Like, as I was doing it, I was kind of like, I hate to rain on B's parade, but at the same time, this is so anime. Like, well, actually, B, I think I forgot to tell you something. No way. Connect 4 is weird. Sometimes you fill the entire board. Sometimes you win in 9 moves. I think a lot of it has to do with the person you're playing against, Pigeon. I figured you weren't joking about the Connect 4 practice, like... Check is your viewer, you say. He can be your viewer, so long as he stays my moderator. I'm used to sharing my viewers with many other streamers on Twitch. That's not something I, have ever fretted about. You won't be able to jab me with that one, D. Oh, no. You just noticed a switch pole and waste points. I did. We needed pole to be a little bit more expensive and have a cooldown because it was getting spammed a little bit more than we could keep up with effectively. And, like, not really keep up with effectively, but more than we wanted it to show up because it didn't really have a cooldown before. And so I changed it a little bit. Then I was like, well, let's make waste points cheap. That way people can still have like a 300 channel point redeem. Please bonk here so we get attempt 69. Well, you see, this is attempt 69 because we've bonked 68 attempts. So does that mean we want the 69 on the screen for the memes, or do we want it to be attempt 69 for the extra memes? I don't know which is more memey, honestly. I'm honestly just gonna play and see what the universe decides, because I like letting the universe decide for me on stuff like that. I'm not gonna intentionally bonk either way, but I'm just curious what y'all think would be the funnier way for it to happen. So at 5k, you need at least 10k to actually make bubbles off your betting. So Pigeon, here's the thing. You need at least five... No, you actually don't need 5,000 extra. You need someone else to bet 5,000 against you. That's all you actually need. But then you also need no one to bet points, like, for you either. I don't know, it's a rough system. If you manage to go infinite points off of this, I will be impressed, Pigeon. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. Like, I won't even stop you. You can have infinite points if you manage this scheme. Like... Play at the very end so less people bet. But that means the points you'll be getting in return are lower too, Pigeon. Because you don't get points based off of what you bet. You get points based off of what people bet against you. So, like, if you win and the other side only put 10 points in, you only get 10 points back, you know? That's what I'm trying to say there. You gotta do it when it's actually more active, so you get more people betting, and just dominate the point pool, so you get all the rewards. Alt account moment, oh my gosh. That's just doubling your points over time, kind of. But we'll see, we'll see. His scheme is to save up enough bubbles to fight me in Connect 4. And whenever someone challenges me in Connect 4, we put a prediction up for who will win. And he's saying he'll challenge me for 5,000 and then try to win more than that in the prediction. Which is why I'm saying we need a lot of points to go up against him. We're still in our room and you almost finished drinking the soup from yesterday. Oh, you know how to make more. Y'all have the tools down there. Just use the same pot it's in right now. Not really. You're locked up in your own house anyway. You should be able to get out of the basement. It's just the, what you call it? Words are hard. So let's see. The editors were in the attic, the moderators were in the basement, and the modders... Oh! No! And the modders were in the shed. That happened. That just happened. Was there a prediction? Let me see. There was not. I'm gonna start one now. Will this one make it out of wooded? Was this in the soup a key? Yeah, there might be a key in some people's soup. Okay, we got that prediction up. There are 69 bonks on the screen now. So clearly we're gonna activate the power of the 69 and get this. To be fair, there was a bonk percent run in there that wasn't a true bonkless percent. So maybe this is actually the 69th run and it'll have 69 on the screen because we messed up. Let's call it that way. Oh man, let's go in 3, 2, 1, let's roll. I feel like I went really high pitch on that let's for some reason. A nail, you can use the hammer, but goodness, E. Oh, Checker, did I give you that nice for your last nice? I don't remember. If I did, you get a free one. Eric, thank you for the let's rolls. Hector, thank you for the let's rolls. Checker, thank you for the let's rolls. We got them raining down. There was a lot raining down there. We're getting more and more raining down. I like that. Keep them raining. Pigeon, thank you for the let's rolls. Throwing chair die at me and slapping me with a fish. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep the chair die throwing and slapping me with the fish ones going, but that's okay. I'm actually getting more consistent at getting the roll boost off the railing right there. That's kind of a scary moment for me. You gotta head to bed now. Alright, Checker, thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. And good luck. I can't talk. Good luck on whatever you're doing tomorrow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What? Okay. Okay. E, thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna catch that at the wire cutscene. You're always gonna have at least 1,000 bubbles. There's some people that do that with differing amounts. Like, I think there's some people that are like, I always want at least 10,000, or like, I think the highest I know of is B always wanting at least 75,000. And thank you for that hydrate, E. You found the strat for Connect 4. There's a few strats in Connect 4, Pigeon. You'll notice it's got layers. It's got layers. More layers than you would expect from such a basic game, but it does. So just a heads up, everybody. The prediction's already halfway over. 0 believers, 406 points in non-believers. 3 points if you put points in believers, because I'm making it out of wooded this run, just to let y'all know. Feels like yesterday you found Sudai. Crazy, it's been 4 months already. For real, Eric, for real. Like, when I think back on how long I've been streaming, it's kind of surprising to me, because, like, it almost feels like I started 2 or 3 months ago, you know, but really I've been at it since September of last year. I got affiliate in October, I think it was. So it's been a little while. Like, we're closing in on a year soon, guys. I gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna do for my 1-year stream anniversary. I hadn't thought about this at all. I'm gonna have to start planning. I'm kind of excited about that now. Oh, what the? I must have hit the control stick, or the camera stick. 1, 2, 3. At least one bubble, it makes you seem rich. Oh my gosh. 24-hour stream for 1-year anniversary. Maybe. I'm planning to do that kind of soon, actually. Like maybe late June, early July, or maybe when Pikmin 3 comes out, actually. I mean, not Pikmin 3, Pikmin 4 comes out, actually. That might be the way to go. But I could maybe do another one then, too. I'm not against doing multiple if it turns out well. But I don't want to commit to that yet until I see how the first 24-hour stream goes. But I'll have some other ideas, even if I don't do a 24-hour stream. Some kind of celebration of everything we've done on stream since. Person calculator horizontal connect 4s of the life strat. So Pigeon, you figured out the late game, like... I think I know what strat you figured out. I don't want to mention it in case you didn't figure it out, but I'm pretty sure I know which one you got figured out. Basically locking certain things. I won't say anything beyond that, but... if you hadn't figured it out, and you can figure it out from there, congrats, but... yeah, there's that for sure. You wonder why the prediction's 50-50, Hector? Oh my gosh. Damage this bonkless SNO. Oh my gosh. Maybe not, probably not, hopefully not. I don't know about all that, that's all I'm saying. Some kind of challenge run could be fun, though. Like, maybe, I don't know. We'll see what I'm doing then. There's a long time between now and then. I got plenty of time to formulate ideas. Blindfolded and damageless. With audio off and no jumping or cap throws. No coins either. Make it a 000% run. Blindfolded, no bonks or damage. We got this. We got this. No. Oh man. Could y'all imagine like the ultimate, just combine all challenges into one? Easy bird on this one, as long as I don't mess up. Well, okay, that'll work. Blindfolded Talkatoo min caps. Oh, how would you blindfolded Talkatoo? There's no way to know what moons he gives you. It would be RNG, the most RNG ever. Okay, so you could get story moons. You'd have to go world peace first in every kingdom, basically. No, world peace last to minimize the moons. Okay, so you'd have to know how many random moons to get. Get lucky on all those random moons, and then world peace every kingdom over and over and over to do that. That would be nuts. The ultimate RNG run in Odyssey. Oh my gosh. Oh no, don't backflip that way, that's how you bonk. Blindfolded 000% with buttons on your hands and detach Joy-Cons. And you have to use chopsticks. Oh no, no thank you. And if I ever bonk or take damage, I have to eat hot sauce. Not on a chip or anything, just straight hot sauce. If I ever miss an input, I have to eat hot sauce. How about that? You're gonna grab some breakfast, Eric. Alright. We'll see you soon. Hilariously, I think this is still okay. That's not what I was going for, but I think we can still do this. I don't know if this will reach. I shouldn't have tried it. I should not have tried it. I'm sorry, guys. There goes Bonk 69. Or Run 69 with the bonk on it. Oh. I just had too much hubris. I had too much hubris is what it is. Your bubbles. Let me end this prediction. I apologize. And they come fast, they go fast. You know how that goes, Hector. Alright, though. This is probably my last attempt for the night, regardless of how far it makes it, because I'm getting kind of tired. But let's see how it goes. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Fingers crossed we can do it here. I really thought tonight might be the night. We've done a lot better tonight than we have other nights, but we almost had it. My heart might have been broken too much by that last one that failed, but also so much for doing an any percent at the end of the night, huh? Oh man. Well, these things happen. Blindfolded, no audio, and button presses. Gosh. These challenges are getting harder and harder. There's actually a few people. There was 3 people. Pigeon, Charlie, or Eric, I should say. And, it's not even spelled Charlie. I don't know why I read Charlie. And E was also a non-believer. It got split between the 3 of them, I'm pretty sure. There goes all my momentum. but we're okay. Nose is so itchy. Sapphire must be thinking about me while she's sleeping. That's what they say. Anytime your nose is itching, someone's thinking about you. How much would it take for me to do that challenge? Depends. Do I have to complete the challenge or just try it? Because just trying it would be a lot cheaper than paying me to complete it. Because if I don't get paid until completion, then it's probably not going to get done. You've never heard that? Your crushed nose must be super itchy. It's just an old saying. Really, the saying is, when your nose itches, someone's thinking about kissing you. And I just always shorten it to thinking about you, but... yeah, that's like an old wives' tale, basically. Add the 100% to it, E. Yeah, again, depends on how much the bounty is. And if I have to try it or complete it. But if I just gotta try it, probably like... $50? I would try that for $50. I don't know if I'd subject myself to that torture otherwise. Like, just... that sounds like torture, but... Japanese culture, so if you sneeze, someone's talking about you. You know, I've heard that one in the US as well, B, not just in Japan. But yeah, you're right. It's the similarities between different cultures is pretty interesting to me, because like you'll see things that grew up individually in different cultures, but they're just so similar. And I don't know, it's just neat. It's neat. E, thank you for the hydrate. I got E and B here. This is cheers. Nice. You beat Talkatoo. Oh, wait, no, wait. Based on the rest of that message. I don't know how to handle that one. One, two, three. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. My spin pounds are getting faster coming out of stuff like that. I like that. I feel myself slowly getting better at the game, even if I can't pull together a 107. Oh, why do I have a 105 summer best before I have a 107, guys? That's still painful to think about. Like, I didn't think it was gonna happen. Now my summer best is like a 105.40 something, I think. That doesn't make a lot of sense. E, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell my cat. I appreciate it, but no thank you. I guess it's been a while, but there used to be a cat that lived outside my apartment that I like took care of. And she would always bring me birds. Like, the first one she brought me was, like, undamaged, and it flew away. And, like, she kept bringing me birds that were more and more damaged until she was finally like, you're just refusing to eat, huh? And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't want it. I don't want them. I really appreciated it because it was a sign of affection. Like, I gave her food, she was trying to give me food back, you know? And while I appreciated, that's not... No, take it, you say. That's all you, E, that's all you. Blindfolded, no audio, min button presses, min joystick input frames, bonk, damage, and deathless. Talkatoo 100%, one-handed detached off-brand Joy-Con with drift, oven mitts, chopsticks, and all while held in the sense deprivation chamber. And if I fail, I have to delete my channel, my games, and burn all my M4 class money. It's gonna take a lot of money for me to try that one, Pigeon. Let's just put it that way. And not in the form of M4 either. Something that I can retain after. Do it, you say? I'll do it if you can convince 100,000 other people to do it. How about that? If you can convince 100,000 other people to do it, I will do it after they do it. That might be my go-to from now on. If anyone ever wants me to try something impossible, I'll just tell them to get 100,000 people to do it first, and then I'll do it. Get 100,000 people to take it first, and then I'll take it. I still can't believe they have a heart that looks like it's bleeding as an emote on Twitch, though. That's kind of crazy. Is that like someone's subscriber emote, or is that just an emote that's like a Twitch default? You only have one. Well, just, you gotta give the one to 100,000 different people. They'll take it, then you gotta get it back from them, and then keep doing it. Shoot, you don't even have to be the one to get them to accept it. So long as 100,000 people accept it, then I'll accept it. Oh, did not spin pound. There we go. Pigeon, you couldn't give me enough M4 class money because it would all go away if I failed. And to be honest, I'm not even sure what M4 class money means. I assume you mean like US dollars or something similar, but I'm not entirely sure. If you let me know what the definition of M4 class money is, I can probably give you a better answer. Let's put it that way. Oops. Boom. Oh, I did a backflip. That's okay. And M4 class money means all forms of currency and purchasing power of any given item or thing, no matter value. Oh, so literally everything. Okay. Literally everything. Even garbage has value. Goodness, he's trying to give it to Pigeon now. Oh gosh, I didn't think about this. Are people going to be trying to pass a bloody heart around stream now? Like... Oh my gosh. A bloody talkative heart. Pigeon, don't give in. Don't listen to him. He's trying to trick you. That's a good way to get up that quickly. We can do, ooh, quick Cappy return jumps. Might start doing that in the future if I have to. Oh gosh, you did add that as a quote. Why'd I say that? People are gonna have some questions, that's all I know. You're gonna be selfish and not use any of your bubbles until I give you 5 free nices. I don't know if I wanna negotiate with people holding bubbles hostage or not. That kind of sets a bad precedent. No! Okay, yeah, I might be too tired for this. We can do this. I might be too tired for it right now, though. But we can do this. He did get 1 nice, but only kinda. Only kinda. I am still trying to do this, Swiss. We made a run all the way to Bowser's tonight, and I think at this point I'm too tired to continue, sadly. But I am going to switch over to Tears of the Kingdom. That's the first time we bonked on that cactus like that. Disappointing, disappointing. Play some Breath of the Wild. You say, nah, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my gosh, there we go. Oh man, you have 5.1k bubbles, Pigeon. Oh, okay. Wait, what? How did we pop that? Normally you just bounce off of it. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, Swiss, how you doing today? You have a good day? Anything fun happening to you lately? Or not to you, but like, in your life? Has anything fun happened to you lately? Like, what kind of, what? You don't want to see spoilers, E. I'm doing side quests and shrines right now, so it's nothing too spoilery. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday are the spoilery days. Either do art, go to bed, or shower. Oh, I feel you, Gorg. When's your last day of school? The end of the school year has got to be coming up soon, doesn't it? Peanut, how you doing? Welcome to stream, the Insta Lurk. How you doing? How you doing? I forgot to update this to 71. Okay. Oops. Imagine having school, you say. I don't have to, I had it. Like next Tuesday? Oh, so you're so close. You're like literally doing your final projects now, aren't you? Hector, I did not wink when I said that. Oh, man. Hey, we can get the bird for no reason. 1, 2, 3. That wasn't it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Poor bird. You almost feel bad for it. Till you realize it stole a power moon. We can't let that kind of behavior slide. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh, can I not grab it here? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, I knew there was a way to get it. Oh no, Hector, I was just teasing. Like, you're good. You're good to add a little spice to it like that. I was just... I was just teasing, like... That's something I do with people that I like. I add a little bit of spice as well. I tease them a little bit. But do know, I don't actually mean most of it. It's all in good fun. If I'm trying to be serious, I'll usually let you know. But unless I feel like it should be obvious. But you're good, you're good. Oh, you were too? Grr. Grr. How dare you get me with my own teasing. Or my own technique. Serious Sudai sounds scary. It happens sometimes. Serious Sudai can be either really scary or really, like, inspiring, depending on what I'm doing. Like, if I'm really focused on a difficult task, it can be, like, pretty inspiring from what I'm told. But if I'm just mad at something, that can be scary. Hey, Axolotls! Welcome to stream. How you doing today? You caught us at the end of playing Odyssey today, sadly. I think I'm too tired to continue my bonkless attempts. But we are about to switch to Tears of the Kingdom. Just wanted to give you a heads up in case you're worried about spoilers on that. Swiss, welcome back as well. How you doing? How you doing? Pigeon, how dare you add that quote? Oh, where is it? What? Can you not resummon this moon? Or am I just that bad? Oh, I got it since I last hit the... Okay, I know what happened. Since I last... yeah, I haven't gone through a loading zone. If we go through a loading zone, it'll come back. Like, play Tears of the Kingdom on the way to bed. That's a good way to do it, Gorg. That's basically what I've been doing. You doing good, Axolotl? Nice. Like to hear it, like to hear it. Swiss, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Oh yeah, I definitely do speed runs. I have a 108 38 as my personal best time for any percent. And I'm trying to do speedrun strats for the bonkless attempts. We were where is it? I set a time limit for myself where I have to beat the game within an hour, 20 minutes bonkless, or else it doesn't count. Just because, you know, I know speedrun strats, so make it more of a challenge, make it more fun. 2, 3. Oh, come on, Mario. There we go. Yeah, I'm too tired. I can't even do spin pounds consecutively. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do, Swiss. Let me get that up for you real quick. There's not a lot other than me getting some PBs and my 10-hour Floor is Lava video right now. But I will have a lot more going on it soon. I've been actively editing my video backlog recently. And Miss Doggo's editing some videos for me, and Kraz is editing a video for me, so sometime soon we should actually have a lot of videos going up on YouTube. I'm kind of excited about that. But other than that, I post a YouTube short every day as well. All of them Odyssey related right now. Some of them probably Tears of the Kingdom related soon. But I'm waiting until it's less spoilery to do that, because I don't want to ruin people's experience of the game, you know? Oh, you just subbed? Thank you, Swiss. Thank you, thank you. You're learning speedrun. Sorry with your English, your French. Oh, no problem, no problem. We got a lot of different language speakers in here, so I'm kind of used to it. But if you're just learning the speedrun, or I say just learning, I assume you're just learning, but do you use a guide right now? If not, I highly recommend looking up the Tom Shi YouTube guide. I need to make a link for this, but I'm going to put his name in chat. And if you Google Tom Shi Super Mario Odyssey speedrun tutorial, that is the best guide to use when you're getting started out. Like, absolutely the best. Just make a Tom Shi command. That's what I'm saying, Pigeon. Actually, I'm going to add that to my to-do list real quick. We're going to make a Tom Shi command. I'm going to do it right now. Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Let me grab that link. Any percent beginner tutorial. Let me get the full playlist. Full playlist. Boom, boom. Commands. Make a new. Tom Shi. Boom, boom. This is going to take just a second, guys, but I want to make this so we can get it out there. Because this is something that I feel is worth linking. Boom, boom. Commands. Tom Shi. Select, and it has been made. I should have one for the practice mod already. If not, I'll make that soon. I gotta find the link for practice mod and all that. But I'll do that at some point soon. We got that up for you. Yeah, axolotls, that is the best option to start with. And if you ever have any questions, I'm more than happy to help as well. Feel free to ask me. And, yeah, I have a Discord as well. I highly recommend joining the Speedrun Discord. We got a lot of really helpful people in both. Any questions whatsoever at any point, just let us know. Hey, Real Madness, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We are just finishing up bonkless attempts because I'm getting too tired and just bonking at silly places now. But we are about to switch to Tears of the Kingdom because that's what I've been doing when I get tired. Just give you a heads up before you get spoiled if you're trying to avoid spoilers. You're fantastic. You got gifted 3 subs. Jeez. I've been hearing so many people getting gifted subs lately. Like we had, I think it was Bellatrix who was in here yesterday got gifted a sub, and she was like, yeah, I just got gifted 2 other subs too. Like, it must be gift sub season. Pigeon, like I said, I'm gonna work on those after stream, not right now necessarily. But I have those on my to-do list. I actually thought they were done already, but I gotta get my mod links are on my other computer, so I can't do that right now, but I'm gonna get that later. Bellatrix, thank you for the let's roll. That's funny. I haven't mentioned you off stream, and then I just mentioned you. Were you waiting there, just waiting to hear your name? Oh, man. Over the last month and a half, you've been gifted 3 subs. Nice. Maybe now's the time to be watching some people on Twitch. I could be getting gift subs. You just joined one for the first time, so talking on it 3 minutes later. You got it. Nice. Excuse me. I had a day like that around Christmas time where it was like 3 or 4 days before Christmas, and people were just being super generous, and there was 2 people every time someone joined my chat. They were racing to see who could gift them a sub, and I was just like, oh my god, you guys are so awesome, like, just so awesome. I missed your good morning. Oh, I'm sorry, Bellatrix, my bad on that. Good morning to you too. I got a little heartbroken earlier. Let me see, I hear I missed it. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, I see it now. I'm so sorry I missed you. But how you doing today? How you doing today? I called you out on trying to lurk until you heard your name, and really, I just missed your message, like... Oh. That won't make it. Oh, well. Oh, end prediction? I forgot we gotta end this prediction still. Alright, Axolotl, you enjoy your breakfast? Thank you for stopping by. Wait, no, the prediction already ended. It did end. What? Yeah, it's over already. Okay. But yeah, we're probably about to switch over to Breath of the Wild, guys, like I said. Or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, like I said. You're fine. I'm doing good, too. Thank you, thank you. I figured out a new way to approach bonkless tonight, and it made me happy, because I'm doing a lot better now with it, and I think we're gonna get it soon. Axolotls, thank you for the follow as well. You have a good breakfast. You may have just reloaded your... Oh, no, you're good, Derek. You're good. Like, if I ever forget to close it off, I'm glad someone reminds me. I'd rather have false positives on reminders than miss something, you know. Stream for another 6 hours so I can raid Tyrone. That would be something. I don't think I can because I need to fix my sleep schedule a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Close Odyssey, open up Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I forgot there's an update for this. Okay, I forgot the 1.2 update came out. Well, let's download it. I'm gonna use that time to update my title and everything. Tears of the Sleep Schedule. Oh, it's almost done. It's gonna beat me. It's done. It beat me. Okay, we updated that. Let me update my timer as well so I know, so it doesn't like reset itself. 17:47:18. 17:47:18. 17:47:18. 17:47:18. Okay, we got that saved for tomorrow. Oh, it's been that long. Ugh, it has been that long. What's what, do Pigeon? Sleep schedule, can you eat it? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. It'd be awesome if we could, but sadly, no. Oh, the bubble machine. I want the bubble machine to keep going. It ran out of bubbles on us, but I got this. Boom. 2 hours. People have been putting bubbles in a lot lately, and y'all put a lot of points into getting Sapphire on stream, so I'm gonna keep it going for y'all. Yeah, so where we left off last night, we pretty much did everything in Kakariko that we could, I think, except for, like going up to the Sky Islands and stuff. Oh, what the? Do y'all see that blue thing up there? Oh, I wish I could see it better with the scope. We did everything here except for talking to Impa, though, so we're finally about to do that. And get this quest moving along as well. But yeah, Bellatrix, if you find a way to eat a sleep schedule, let me know. I'm interested. I think eating it might do better to solve me of my issues than trying to fix it. Not gonna lie. I guess they're not here. Pai is the chief now? Where's Impa? Impa's traveling Hyrule to see the so-called geoglyphs that have appeared across the land. He said she's at New Serene Stable. Oh, we're at the... Okay, well then. I thought we were doing the right thing, but we were not. Put it in a muffin, you say? That does make most things edible, you're right. You want some raisins and you don't want to eat a raisin? Stick it in a muffin. At least you got some muffin to go with it. Like... Okay, here we go. Let's try this out. Poll who's... Oh my gosh, Eric. Okay, well let's get this poll going. Oh my gosh. Goodness, goodness. I gotta put a third answer so I can respond in this poll. Because I like my chocolate hot. You're still owed 3 nices, or you're kidnapping the bubbles and never getting rid of them. Oh man, this is a big old geoglyph. If I weren't married, thoughts on Link? I can tell you my thoughts on Link even though I am married. Link is androgynous and designed to be attractive to both, so I'm gonna have to say objectively, probably. That's my opinion on it. You're a straight guy, so you aren't voting. You can be a straight guy and still think someone's attractive, like think another guy's attractive. Like there's finding someone attractive, and then there's like being attractive to, or being attracted to someone, you know, in my opinion. I feel like there's a difference. Because there's been girls that I thought were attractive too, that I wasn't attracted to, you know. But that's just me. I would say Link is attractive. Mario, probably not as much. But if you're into the dad bod, you'd probably like Mario more. So, you know, that's my whole spiel on that. See, I heard you'd gone missing. It's certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? Well, let's fly up in the blimp and see if we can see her, because she's been going to the geoglyphs, apparently. Princess Zelda went missing. Something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Images that sprawled across fields and hills. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they've been found in locations across the kingdom. Oh yeah, no, this is what I'm saving until Friday. Oh. We're not doing this tonight, guys, because I want to go get all the geoglyphs, like, back to back to back, because it's like lore dump. It is a lot of lore dump.
Oh.
So... Oh, I can help you with the balloon, but not right now. We will be back, Impa. We're going to do other stuff. Like, I want to check out the, there's an entrance to the depths over here. This one, yeah. I want to check that out, because we haven't been down there yet. That's what we're going to do right now. That's what we're going to do. The hats. Kind of kills his look, you say? But it glows in the dark, Zoe. I need it when I'm in the depths. I need it when I'm in the depths. Unless you're talking about his little green hat or something like that. The green hat I can see maybe killing his looks, but some people are into that. Here, let's see. Let's see. What about this? Like, is that a better hat, Zoe? It's got a little feather going. The one he's wearing. Okay, okay. We're switching back to the other one once we get down to the depths, but I'll wear this one for now. Now if we could lose the frog. I got two. Which one? Let's see. Let's see. Let's make Link look kind of like Link for the first time in a while, guys. We don't have many good leg options, but this will work. We actually kind of look like Link. I think this is the first time we've looked like Link since I've played. Honestly. What's wrong? You need a cure for something? What are we getting a cure for? Oh, she got into the gloom. Porridge is the only thing she can keep down. Trying to mix ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. Oh, I got some. Need to cook a porridge. So, rice, milk, wild greens. Rice, milk, wild greens, and Sundeliant is what we need. Okay. Do we have milk or rice? I don't think we do. We do not. Let's see if the shop over here has any of what we need. They probably have rice, but... Oh wait, the shop isn't over here anymore, is it? Oh well, we're going to the depths. We'll cure her sickness later. We'll cure her sickness later. I missed some stuff. Let me see. When I lean back into chair die, you think of that one Super Mario Maker streamer. Oh, I don't know which one, Pigeon. If you let me know, I'll check them out, because I'm kind of curious. Thoughts on Ryan Reynolds if I weren't married, and don't lie. I had a bit of a man crush on Ryan Reynolds for a little bit. I didn't really like... I wasn't like into him or anything, but I could see if I was a woman. Let's just put it that way. There we go. That's how you swim with a waterfall. Lincoln blue armor looks pretty good too. Avoiding your question to not reveal on... Goodness, Pigeon. Oh my gosh. Hey, Axolotls, welcome back. You finished your breakfast? I hope you had a good breakfast. Did you get to check out the Tom Cheese tutorial any by chance? Well, I guess you were having breakfast, so probably not, but I still highly recommend that. Okay, I need to see in the dark again. I apologize, Zoe. I do. But we're going this route. Wait, let me change my pants too. We'll change into those. Okay. There is a light route. We'll go grab that. Being honest. Goodness, Hector. See, I trust you on that. I do. Someone else might troll you on it, but I believe you at least. Goodness, Zach, that's a way to come back into stream. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh man. This is a lot further from me than I thought it was gonna be, not gonna lie. I probably should have made a vehicle. I probably should still, because this terrain's pretty flat. We can definitely save it. worth, even if we don't go very far with it, and then don't use it at all again. Right? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Maybe vehicles are overrated if they don't actually fly. Just need to get real flying vehicles. If you get one free pass, you used to use it on Ryan Reynolds, you say, oh my gosh, nah, nah. No longer have a man crush on him, we're good. You know what, we're just gonna leave this vehicle behind at this point. I'm sorry to my 12 Zonite, but that's how it goes. We can use it to get back where we were going. Your opinion is not acceptable. I got you, Hector. I got you. Oh, yeah, we can skip that. Where does that light up for us? Is that a mine right there? I think that was a mine right there. That would make sense considering it's Kakariko, but... let's turn this around before we hop on so we don't get stuck on the wall like we've done before. Boom. Oh, it's really sliding. Okay, there we go. And then let's do this. Oh, that's what I should have done at the first place, is gone for the shrine over there. That would have made sense. Where are we going? Poe Souls. Probably worth jumping off for, right? Probably. We're at 433. Yeah, we can unlock another guy and get another of the gloom armors, I think. Ooh, what is... Huh. Is this going to be a fight, or what is this? This must be some kind of quest for it to not be triggering anything. This is definitely too unique to not be something. You just notice I wear headphones. I do wear headphones. Yes, I do. Do you like them? I like them. Yeah, there's something with this. I just don't know what. There's a shrine. Nice. That's so far away, though. We're gonna unmark that. Marbled rock roast, you need... I don't know. Oh, you need Daruk's, or like whatever the Goron one is to smash it, I bet, huh? Okay, that makes sense. Where'd my vehicle go? Should be around here, right? Did it slide away? Oh my gosh. Vehicles are definitely worth it. Okay, let's go back this way. Yeah, no, I still haven't gone to the Goron City at all yet. At all. I'm saving more temples for when we're on the weekends. Let's put it that way. Where does this one lead to? We'll find out whenever we light it up. What I need to do is next time I find a place with a skateboard, build a glider and attach a skateboard to it so I can have that. This is a bit of a climb. I'm gonna call Worth on this. Wait, not that one. Wait, does that one have... It does not have the fire in it. What? Do I have a hot air balloon with a fire in it? No, but I do have this. I'm gonna favorite that one, and we'll make this. This is basically a flying machine. That's okay, we can recall it. And then grab it. Okay. Here we go, guys. Are y'all ready for this? Because I know I am. Put it like here, maybe. Nope, 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 nope. We might need to, like, lean it up against something. Okay, so let's try, like, this maybe? Okay, this will work. And away we go? Maybe? I can't hit it. There we go. Oh. Okay, we gotta take it off the wall at least a little bit. Please balance here. I put so much into this for no reason. Oh my gosh, we could have climbed this by now. Oh goodness. We definitely could have climbed this by now. Okay, this will balance. Okay. There we go. There we go. It only took a while, but we got it. So the shrine... Oh, I shouldn't have gone down yet. The shrine is up here. Abandoned Kakariko mine. We found it. We found it. Am I doing bonkless tomorrow? No, Pigeon. Tomorrow... I'm sorry I took so long to respond to that. Tomorrow we're going back to Breath of the Wild for a full day. We're still doing Breath of the Wild for, like, the full stream on weekends. And I'm concentrating, like, story stuff around them. Like, hopefully the big moments, you know. There it is. Light root. Well, that uncovered some space. Okay. Okay. Then the mine, let's check that out. Because, you know, that's half the reason we came here. The other half just being, it's fun to explore the depths. Like, even if Link has to wear this crazy outfit for it. I guess he doesn't have to. Wait, does this go further down? There's probably something down here, right? A puff shroom? Really? I almost don't want to take it at this point. Well, I feel a little silly. Can we ascend? If I hit the right spot, maybe? Oh, it'd have to be just the right spot. Okay, yeah, that's probably not happening then. Oh, hey, dude. Bye, dude. I'll just run up this. Do I like quote 1360? Let me see. What is quote 1360? Oh, we just got added. No but. Goodness. That'd be a fun one if I was a parent. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You just created a beautiful pattern in Connect 4. Nice. Yeah, you can definitely make some really nice shapes in Connect 4. I like the different forms the boards can take. Let's put it that way. No way. I made it, though. Okay, we can just do this. Like, I'll take it. There's so many places that can happen in Tears of the Kingdom. I love it. Like, we heard climbing was difficult in the previous game, so we made it a little easier. Oh, that wasn't a smart idea. I should have stopped one earlier. We can do it here too, look! Like a minute later, not even a minute later, oh my gosh. Okay, well, it stopped working, but y'all see what I'm saying, like... Oh, the guy left after the pattern. Aww. And make it. Okay, we're good. And then here's the abandoned mine. There's post holes all over this mine. Like, great post holes. There's probably something up there, too. You know what? We're gonna make another one of these. Oops. There we go. Bing! Love it. There is nothing up here. Okay. Oh, there's some crystallized charges. We'll take that, I guess. That wasn't really worth what we spent to get up there, but we'll take it. Is that Koga's hut? Probably not Koga's himself, but... Let's see... You just don't get it, you say? Oh, I do know how. But... I knew it. Yiga. Oh, there's two. We'll just take them all out. We don't even care. Sure. Eight-folded blade. We'll take it. Oh, that didn't actually hurt that much. It did a quarter of a heart. What? I thought it was gonna actually hurt. Okay, you know what? Enough of that. A duplex bow stronger than this? What? Oh, because it's 14 times 2. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll drop this then. That makes sense. I just had to think about it for a second. You screw yourself over, but then after a while of one turn, you realize you could win. That sounds like the Connect 4 I know. Like, oh man, wait, I got it. And vice versa, like, yes, oh wait, no, never mind. It just happens either way. You don't remember how you got 18k now? You're gaining like no bubbles, sad face moment. I think you just collected for a long time. Like I didn't have anything that interested you for a while, and then you just voted a bunch on a prediction. Large crystallized charge. We can get 5 more battery charges. Why haven't I done that? Why haven't I done that? Ow. I just did that. Switch to this. Arrows and seeds. We take those. And then is there no chest, but we can come activate this guy. He's gonna give us a pattern. A pattern, a pattern, a pattern. Let's see. A schema stone. What do we got? A launch pad. What? Is that like a launch pad for an aerial vehicle or something? Or is it just a launch pad in general? Huh. It broke the wood. Okay. It's a one-time use launch pad. Okay. I guess we'll accept that. Activate this guy, so we got another forge shop we can use if we ever need it. I am a forge construct. Here to process zonite. Let's get it going, bro. Let's get it going. Don't have any large, and I want to keep my small so I can make stuff out of it. Okay. That actually doesn't do as much good then. There's a lot of useful stuff here, though. Like, a lot of useful stuff. I think we're going to start working on building the Gundam. We need both of these and some other stuff to go with it. And what are these? These can go with it too. Wait. Are those... One's a unicorn, one's a dragon. What is... One's a constant laser, one's just a laser whenever it sees an enemy. Okay. So we've got those. I wish I could disconnect this. I really do. I want to grab those cannons, but I don't want the rest of it. That's okay. That's okay. And same for those, honestly, but that's okay. It is okay. You got trapped the triple way to lose moment and connect 4. Oof, that is a very Joel moment. They got you. Okay, so... we're gonna go to one of these building areas and see if we can get some stuff. Is there a control mechanism on this? There absolutely is. Okay. And to be honest, this has a lot of what I'm going to need. Oh, wait. I did not think this all the way through. Okay. I can't take this apart, so... We can't actually use this for building. We can't use any of the stuff I've... Oh, we're gonna have to find somewhere that has everything I need. Okay. I know I need skateboards, wheels, or we're gonna have to carry all that stuff with us too. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get back over there. I have some ideas. You prefer Joel over Joel, Joelus or Joel? I respect it, I do. I do. That's why we got all of them added. That way people can have their choice. Okay, so... I'll attach these two and bring them because we need them. Is there a skateboard anywhere that I can just grab? Probably not. Okay, we might have to do this in phases. I've got plans, but we might have to do this in phases. I need somewhere with a good vehicle station nearby. Oh, there's a lot of vehicle stations over here. Okay. We're going to start by working on it over here, and then if we have to get... This side has the lasers we want, so... Or the lightning we want, so we'll use that too, but... Can you make a whole pyramid? Right now, yes, Hector, you're good. Chat's moving pretty slow. You're good to make... Like, whenever chat's this slow, I get a little more loose on spamming. You like when you trap people, but it's also fun when they just completely miss a win. I agree, Pigeon. Like, both feel really satisfying, because it's like... One, I outsmarted you, and one, they outsmarted themselves. Like... Okay, is there skateboards here? If we got skateboards, we can make a good flying machine. No skateboards. There are rockets, though. Actually, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, I have an idea, guys. We're gonna build... this. And attach a rocket to it. This doesn't have a control panel on it, but that's okay. That is okay. I don't know if y'all are ready for this. I know I am, but I don't know if y'all are. Oh, what? What? That just came off. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. Oh, I see why, because I didn't actually hit build. I feel silly. You know what, we'll build it and then move it. Oh wait, here, okay, here it goes. This is good. We can rotate it. Like this. Oh, that's... This should work with a rocket, I think, right? Right? Let's see how this goes. I'm kind of nervous about this. This is kind of like Wile E. Coyotes here, but something tells me this should work. This is very Wile E. Coyote, but... Wish me luck, guys. Oh my gosh, okay, we found our new takeoff method if we find a control mount to add to it. We found our new takeoff method. Oh, get out of the... Climb a tree. That should help. Okay. We're gonna use springs here. Or, actually, I haven't tried this yet. Let's try this. Oh, I blew up a bomb next to me. I didn't see it until it was too late. Okay, well, we can't try that again for a little bit. If only I had a rocket shield or something still. Oh my gosh. Oh, guys, don't fight each other on the pyramids. Pyramids are for everyone. Y'all flip a coin to see who gets to do it first. How about that? Play nice. That's all I'm saying. Oh, no. I'm eating stamina food. I don't care. We've gone through a lot of it lately, but that's okay. Hector, I think he might have been a little delayed and heard the coin flip thing and not seen yours in chat. So go ahead and start yours now. You should be good. Oh my gosh. So we got rocket, bird, and flying parts over at the other one. That's one part of my flying contraption. We need a lot more for the Gundam, though. Like, none of the parts that we wanted for the Gundam were there. What? I'm confused by the end of that, Pigeon. Y'all almost both had it, and then Pigeon changed his a little bit. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. I really... Okay, we're gonna do this then. Link looks like an angry child. Oh my gosh. I want my stamina. Oh my gosh. Oh man, okay, hold on. I had to get a marker in there and it wasn't working right for some reason. Definitely need to heal my gloom too, but that's a whole thing. I think we can do that at a late. I'm not entirely sure though. Oh gosh, do we die if we lose all of our hearts to gloom? Uh-oh. We probably do. Okay, we got bird, we got fans. Is this the same as the other one? It is the exact same as the other one. It's okay, maybe we can make it to that one from here. Wait. No, we're gonna do the rocket one again. Because we got it. There we go. We're gonna... Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Grab it all and build it, guys. There we go. Rotate it. Oops. And then we're going... Oh, wait, not that way. Which way? This... This way. Okay. I see it now. It's been a good launch pad. This might actually be fine, I'm not gonna lie. But let's go up here, just because I think it'll be better. Oh, I forgot we don't have a control panel still, do we? Well, that's a thing. That is a thing. So we gotta point it the right direction to start with. Let the Mario Party craziness begin. Nice, Eric, you're starting that right now. You might be catching my raid after stream then. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think I've ever had the chance to raid you, so probably. Okay, this should be good enough. Let's try it. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Curve to the left some. It's down there. Let's bring her on down. She might be crashing on down. She might be crashing on down. Oh no. Oh no! Oh my gosh. That really just happened. That really just happened. You're not streaming it? Oh, okay, okay. You're just doing it for fun in your free time. I don't know if I would qualify that as fun, but I respect it. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Not Speedrun Odyssey, I can't say anything. You're back, you got one more sub. Nice, nice real madness. And just going around grabbing subs. Does somebody want to gift him a sub for my channel too? No, I'm teasing, guys, I'm teasing. If someone does, it would be funny, but I don't want to, like, pressure anybody or anything. I don't know, y'all know who I am. Y'all know how I am. I feel like I should be able to do this on these trees. They're probably designed to be just tall enough to not do that, though. Oh no, Pigeon, like I said, I was just kidding anyway. Like, don't feel like you would have to. You're probably a good thing. There's a reason I don't leak money to my Twitch account, too. Okay, I think we can stand. Yeah, we can. And then let's do this. And then now we can ascend. Trying to find any way I can to ascend instead of climbing. Just because I like it so much better. You're just treating gifted subs like Pokemon. Gotta collect them all, right? Wait. Is that stuff floating? Is that like stuff coming off the ceiling? Or is there sky islands in the depths? Interesting. That's all I know is interesting. I really wish we could just, like, start up here. Everything's starting us down in cliffs. I know what to do. We're going this way. I know exactly what to do. I just wasn't thinking. Hello, rockets. We have plenty of shields. We're about to travel around in style, guys. I hope y'all are ready for this. Oh. Okay. Now then, we're going to go here, because there's a large cluster of them over there. I'm glad you deleted this game. It's way too big. You can never explore it. I will say, as you progress, you get faster and faster at exploring stuff. Like, if I had thought about the rocket shields there, we could have been done with what we're doing right now so much longer ago. But rocket shields are about to be our saviors. Just like, look at it go. Look at it go. Why was I not using them forever before? Eric, thank you for the hydrate. And Tears of the Kingdom's been going really well. I've been enjoying it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Right now I'm trying to cobble together a Gundam. It's gonna take a bit to find all the parts I need, but I think I can do it. Like, we need these for sure. All three of them, actually. We need a stabilizer. We need, like... We need a lot, basically. We need a lot. I want a plane with a control unit on it. I really do. I still can't believe I haven't found a control unit anywhere. Like, anywhere. We'll just put a basic plane on it, I guess. And then once we find the control unit, we can make it at least. Fans, come here. There we go. Make it for free. Smack this bad boy on it. So we're ready for whenever we do the whatchamacallits. Alright. And then I'm going to add that to my favorites, because for now this is the best we got on that. Shake it apart. And then... yeah, I think we need the big wheels for the Gundam, not the small ones. So we're going to wait on the rest of that. Oh wait, actually, let's rebuild that and test out how it starts with this. Then we can go to another one. We need to turn around, it looks like. Okay. Boom. This should get us there. Let's try it. Oh yeah, it lifted off without any help. That's what I was looking for. Rotate some more. See if we got anything useful here. Looks like it's the same stuff as well. Yeah, it's the same stuff again. Okay, it's probably all the same stuff for all of these, but we gotta check. Actually, wait a minute. Let me look at what Zonai parts I have. Because if I have the Zonai parts I need... let's see... we got beam emitter, which I want. Flame emitter, yes. Big wheel, nice. Stabilizer, yes. So, okay. So I think from there... Oh my gosh, I think we can go back and make most of what we want pretty easily. I think we're about to be starting the Gundam, guys. Do I have any skateboards? No, I don't. Do we have anywhere we can get skateboards? I don't think we do, but... No. No, we can get a stabilizer there, but we don't need those. No. And no. Okay, okay. Topper first squad. Goodness, Eric, that quote is a lie. That quote is a lie. Anton's playing Odyssey, or practicing Odyssey runs for once. Nice, Anton. Good luck on your practice. Good luck, good luck. Must make me never forget, quote 736. Goodness. Oh my gosh. What's the best way to do Snowdram? A lot of vectoring. I'm not good at it myself, sadly. I wish I had a better answer, but a lot of vectoring is important for Snowdram. Like, a lot of it. More than you would expect. Let's see if I can rotate it some from the get-go. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. Okay, we're good. And then we're trying to go, like... almost straight. We're gonna abandon this bad boy here just to see what they got. Oh, you know what? Just waste it up. Think you have a new way to do Snowdram? Really? What's your new way that you're thinking? You watched a video of 50 different ways? Wow. And no, there's not a goodness count. Should I add a goodness counter? Because goodness counter would be fun. And I can technically do Snowdram. I'm just not very good at it and not confident in my ability to teach people. Let's put it that way. I can do it, though. But that's not saying a lot. You can climb under it? What do you mean climb under it? There's still no big wheels here. Okay. That's okay. We can still start this out. We're going to start it out with this. No, wait. Okay, I know how we're going to start it. No, we need these more than we need. I wonder if there's anywhere that has these skateboards. I really need skateboards as, like, the core of what I'm building. So... okay, stabilizers. Big wheels. 1, 2. Stabilizer. And I still need a control unit of some sort. But for now, we can start this. We can start this. Boom. And boom. Stabilizer is the key here to hold everything together. You know, I gotta have it centered. So far, so good. Okay, we got that. And then, you know, I kind of want a second stabilizer on there. I don't know if that's going to help me stay extra stable or what, but It feels like it will. And then... we'll find a way to make this work. I think like this should handle it. We still need a control module for this. But for now, I think we're good to save that as a favorite for Ultra Hand. 21 Zonite for that so far, okay. Favorite it. You're gonna leave soon, you're gonna connect for me, but you don't have enough points for Evil Master Scheme. I feel that, Pigeon, I feel that. And I do say goodness like every other word. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness, I just said it again, didn't I? Okay, I want some kind of wall to protect me too, so we're gonna move this out the way. And rebuild. As much of it as we can for free and use 3 Zonite for the rest. Just give me an extra skateboard. Because y'all are gonna see what I'm planning to do. So like... maybe we do need it angled. Oh man, maybe I need to... Let's just do it this way and then connect it? No, not there. Okay, yeah, we can leave it angled like this. This will work. What? It didn't like that. It did not like that. Okay. Let's move these both off then. And do it like this. Oh my gosh. My plans. My plans. There we go. We finally got it. Okay, hopefully this works out well. I'm gonna say pretty well. Now if I... Oh! Well... It works? Okay. We need a control panel and some other stuff for it. We're going to put that in favorites for now, though. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry I took so long on that. Cheers. You can climb under the platform. The cat bounces help with it. Oh, I got you. I got you. That makes sense. Again, sorry it took me so long on that. I've been dropping the ball while I play Zelda. It feels kind of bad. And then Kakariko. We're going here because they had all the things I want to attach as weapons. Like, all of them. I think with some out-of-bounds stuff, you can do Snowdram without the Odyssey. Really? That's kind of funny, Anton. I might have to look into that. It says the cooldown. The cooldown for Hydrate is 6.5 minutes. You can't see the cooldown if you're on mobile, but you can see it on, if you're on desktop. But it's invisible on mobile, so... I never blame anyone for asking. I think with some out-of-bounds stuff. Oh, I read that, didn't I? Yes, this was the weaponry I'm looking for. This was the weaponry. Oh, except it's rotated like that. You see, I wanted one of these pillars to use as an arm. But It's got the cannons rotated, and I don't want the cannons rotated. I want them facing forward. I probably need to do more before I can build my Gundam. I need to get more, whatchamacallums. Dispensers unlocked, probably. Welcome back, Hector. Welcome back. You are on mobile. Okay, okay. Oh, you're in the middle of a speedrun right now, Eric? Yeah, no, typing during that isn't that easy. I wonder if I can use auto build inside of, whatchamacallums. Inside a shrine. So that'd be pretty cool. Okay, I think I am going to put my Gundam hopes on pause for now, sadly. Maybe do some Sky Island exploration, see if I can find some dispensers. Dispensers, guys. What was even this? What even was that? What? So Kala, Sky Arpeggio, or Archipelago. There we go. Y'all taught me how to say that word recently, and I kind of forgot. Do the Breath of the Wild flying thing where you mash your controller a lot. The message is still pinned. Oh, that's fine, Hector. That's fine. I'm not going to be streaming Breath of the Wild too much. I guess I could unpin it because we're not going to be doing that tomorrow either, but... Let's just unpin now. There we go. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, so Gundam hopes on pause. Unless we got beam emitter, flame emitter. We'll wait for now. We'll wait for now. Okay. And what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we have around here as far as shrines and towers? There's a tower over there. I think we're going to go check out this tower. That's what we're going to go do. Real madness. Thanks for getting the bubble machine going for us again. I say Lego. It should be Peligo. Peligo. Oh, is it Peligo? I'm slowly getting speech therapy through Twitch, guys. I say a lot of things wrong and y'all are helping me. That's all I say about that. Or is it more like Archipelago? Or like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just bad at words. No, not ego. Like an H after the E. Archipelago? Almost like saying Lego. Or... Oh wait, here's... Wait. Oh yes, it is the spikes. Okay. We got spikes. We got hovercraft. We got big wheels. Oh, we got a control panel. I'm so glad I came this way. We got a control panel. Okay, we're building more of the Gundam. It's going to cost me a bunch of Zonite to summon what we haven't built, but that's okay. This is all we have here, I'm pretty sure. 18 Zonite, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, and then control panel will be here. Okay. Can I, like... I cannot take control like this. But we can do this, maybe. What if I do this? Oh, no, I really just wasted it. Okay, well... Let's not waste this one. It wasn't even on anymore. Okay, well... This is gonna be awesome whenever we can do it, but... How do I get up there while it's on is the question. Without a bomb. Wait, can I... Oh, almost. Okay, I might have to make a way up onto this bad boy. Archipelago, and don't say Lego or ego. You see, this is the problem. This is the problem. It feels like I should be saying ego. Ego or ego, like, Like, that's how I say EH is and that turns into ego. Like, I don't know how to do EHG, I'm sorry. What is the key for speed running? Oh, that is a good Elder Sudai's Wisdom Redeem right there. The key to speed running is watching Sudai. I joke, but so many people have gotten really good times while watching me. So only kind of a joke. But no, really, the key to speed running, I think, is doing a lot of practice effectively. Not just, like, doing a lot of practice, but it has to be effective practice. And that usually means things like no resets and stuff like that. And doing individual levels when you need to and stuff. Oh, okay, okay, that'll work. We just had to find a way to stand it up initially, and now we can drive it around. I probably need to find a way to, like, get it to stop in place without falling over still, too. But that's for another day. For now, we're gonna ride this monstrosity that will eventually be a full Gundam and hope we can get it where we want to go. Which we could not. Okay. We'll rebuild that later. For now, we're going on foot. But yeah, no, honestly, I think the key for speedrunning, mentality, proper practice, and consistent practice. Not going for things that are too hard for what you should be doing and are more in line with, like, what you can do, you know? At least that's my opinion. But it's hard to really say the key because I'm pretty new to speedrunning myself. I've only been doing it for about 8 weeks. Wait a minute. Why is it shiny? Its blade is well tuned for slaying monsters as it enables quicker charged attacks. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was an uninteresting tower, not gonna lie, but that's okay. That's how that happens sometimes. We're gonna go for this light route over here. Did I do your hydrate redeem earlier? I think I did, but just in case I didn't, cheers on the hydrate. Appreciate you. You say that is wise? Well, thank you, Anton. I try to do what I can, but I know I still have a lot to learn myself. Oh gosh. We definitely need a vehicle for this, don't we? Well, let's do this. Find out what kind of vehicle would be best. Oh, we do not need a vehicle. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I've been at it for 8 months or so. That's not a long time in my opinion. There's people that have been speedrunning a lot longer. Your biggest fear is messing up Dino Skip. If that's your biggest fear right now, Anton, I envy you. Like, I still mess up Dino Skip from time to time, but you're gonna get to the point where you have pretty fast backups to it, and you won't be as scared about it. Like, and as you do it more, you'll get better at it too. Like, that's just gonna come with practice, but I'm sure you know that. Biggest fear is taking damage to spirit. I do that way too much. Got Dino Skip first try. Nice, nice. So Anton, I think I've asked you this before, but I can't remember. Are you using a guide for learning the routes right now, or how are you going about it? Light route dispelled the darkness. Let's see if there's anything fun looking around here. Because I think the Tomshi guide actually has a pretty good setup for how to do dino skip. So... this one, I think it was. Or was it this one had the really good stuff? I think it was this one had the really good stuff. You're not using a guide. I'm glad I made that Tomshi command today then. That was a good idea. But I think Pigeon had that idea. Thank you, Pigeon. And thank you, Pigeon, for linking the Tomshi guide with the command. Anton, if you're looking for a guide or want a guide, Tomshi is the way to go. He gives a pretty good setup for how to get dino skip almost 100% consistent. I still mess it up from time to time, so it's definitely not 100%, but it's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. We can get rid of that one. We know that's there. Wish there was a guy for Mario Party speedrunning, but it's pretty straightforward. You could always be the one to make it, Eric. That's all I'll say. I don't know if you want to, but you could be the one to. I guess I'm gonna go check that one. Let's keep going this way then. Gonna leave me one last jewel before you leave, not including that one. Alright, Pigeon, thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, we took 2 heart damage, but that's not too bad. We can afford that, I'm pretty sure. You got the tools, just not the time. I definitely respect that. Time is a big factor when it comes to making videos. Like, I spent, I want to say 5 hours on my box clip guide, and it was a 3-minute video, you know? Granted, that was my first time ever making a guide, so I had to figure that all out too, but... I think we're about to take this camp out. They got a treasure chest, they got plenty of, what you call it? Plenty of zonite in here to claim. That's 1 down. Two down. They noticed me. Oh, he's got so much HP. What? Why is his health so high? This is not master mode. I guess because I can make some pretty good weapons at this point. I don't want to use that. That's my Ganon weapon. Eightfold blade, improves sneak strike. Let's see if we can find a boulder or something to attach to it. Anything to attach to it, really, that ups the damage. You're scared for sand. You didn't practice sand at all. Oh, that's a good reason to be scared for sand, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. No sugarcoating on this end. Lizalfos horn. That's actually probably a good one to put on there. I don't know how strong Lizalfos horns are. You don't look too strong. Maybe you are, but you don't look too strong. Oh, he's pretty strong. You know what? We're just gonna leave this camp alone for now. We're just gonna leave him alone. Kind of. Y'all distract them. I'm gonna go rob them. Because that's all we were really here for, is the Zonite and the treasure chest. Oh, he almost got me, but he did not. Yeah, we didn't need to fight these guys, we just had to rob them. We're good. A Sundelion, really? Okay. They weren't really worth robbing, were they? Oh, they got Zonite. If we crit them, it falls out, I think. You know what? You got them distracted, bro. That should knock the Zonite out. It did not. It apparently does have to be a crit. Okay. Oh no, that just happened. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. We're done with this. We're done robbing them. Oh, I forgot to put a skateboard on my shield too. That's something we're gonna do next time. I forgot about that. Skateboard shields are just too good. Way too good. It's like the ultimate shield surf mobile. Tears of my sleep schedule indeed, Nautilus. I told you I might still be playing whenever you got home from work. I told you. Welcome back. How was work? The Koratuck Light Root. Okay, I think what we're about to do actually is eat some food because, you know, that's probably a good idea at this point. Sure, we'll eat that. And then over here, there's a chain of bosses. We're going to go fight all of those to get good fuses for our weapons. So then we'll have good equipment to actually fight stuff with. You got a trick jump, right? Nice, Anton. Which one? Which one? Out of curiosity. I don't know a lot of them, but I might know it if it's along the 80% route. If it's along the 80% route. Is that a boulder? That's a boulder. We'll take... This is just the place to go for good fuses, apparently. Like... we'll put that on something two-handed. This should work. Boulder on a two-hander is the way to go for sure. It's Jaxie Ruins where you jump on the chest and bonk into it. Oh, nice. GG. Alright, we got that. We're gonna go break this on someone's face then, because that was our old boulder hammer. And by someone, I don't mean a Hinox. A Hinox is a waste of equipment. Use our last rocket shield to get up to the boss over here, and I think it's a flux construct. I'm pretty sure it's a flux construct. It's either a flux construct or a talus. And then the other one is the next skull past it. Have I ever heard the term over-the-shoulder boulder holder? No, I haven't. I have not. Oh, that didn't get us as high as I thought it would. I mean, still really up there, but I was hoping we'd get higher up. You really just... You got me there. It means a brawl. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, I've never heard that. Oh, man. Did one of your parents tell you that one? Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Hydrare again. What did I think it meant? Honestly, I didn't know, really. I was just like, I don't know. Your mom did. She learned it from her uncle. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I like that. I'm going to be using that one. We're barely making this after the rocket shield. Yay for 2 wheels of stamina. That's all I'll say. We got skateboards, so we can make a skateboard shield. You know what? What if I do this? That does not work. Okay. That just does not work. This is what I wanted in the first place. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. And there's no rockets or anything. No bombs. Okay. We're just gonna go fight this boss then. Bombs. I just mentioned y'all. Okay, now we can bomb jump our way up a little if we want to. What would you need to say? Or why would you need to say? Goodness, that's a good question. That's a good question. When you're on your last heart, it has powerful attacks? Interesting. That could be a pretty good weapon, actually. Maybe quote 1362 every time I run out of stamina. That was a funny one. Like, Link was just like hopping up and down. He was literally hopping mad waiting for his stamina, like... Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped so much. Well, one of these days I'm going to run out of stamina food, that's for sure. Your sister really likes it. It's really fun. I don't blame her for liking it a lot, Hector, honestly. Like, this game has been awesome. Oh, it is a stone talus. Perfect. Okay, you do that. And then throw the other one. I know you want to. Thank you. Boom. Does that knock it over? It does. Nice. Yeah, we'll use this talus heart for it. And we'll break this one at first and then use it. Oh, here we go. Oh, the gloom damage. We're still good. Wrong button, I promise. Jump on up. And... I love it. It does so much damage. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's comboing me so long it didn't even do damage. We have 2 weddings you're going to this year. Oh, wow. That's a lot in 1 year, to be honest. And it's hour 8 into your 8-hour Mario Party speedrun so far. It's been really fun. Nice, Eric. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I figured you would because you made the challenge for yourself, but still always good to hear. Okay, we got a rare Tullus heart, it looks like. We don't have a lot of two-handers. Yeah, we'll break this one down and build it back up on there. Wait, what am I doing? Here we go. And it can, okay, yeah, no, we're putting it on the Soldier's Claymore for sure. $41 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that monster. And now it's time to go fight a Flux Construct so we can build that up too. Your sister's wedding's in October? Oh, nice! So her anniversary is going to align with my stream-iversary. I'm sure that means absolutely nothing to her, but it's kind of awesome to me. Kinda awesome. Alright, we got Flux Construct. We're probably going to use this to beat up on it because I'm not too worried about fighting it. It still didn't notice me. I'm down here. Hi. Flux Construct 3, it says. Oh, can we reach it? No, we can't. Just pull it out. Slam down. Slam down again. There it is. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, good. I don't like spinning right here. We managed to just hit the one we're trying to hit still, though. I love it. I love it. Okay. That should put us in phase 2. Oh, yeah, that is phase 2, but not the one I was thinking of. Run, 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 run. Grab. 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 Dismantle it bit by bit if we have to until we find the core. There we go. That one's broken. We're gonna break this one on it too, because why not? Alright, are we going into the sky? We are. Alright. Undo. And then, you know, jump on this one. And reverse. Boom, 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 boom. I love it, I really do. This fight is so fun for some reason, like it's not anything super special, but it's just really fun for some reason. I think it's because it makes you use so many of the abilities properly. What month is my birthday? It's in July, Eric, so I'm counting Pikmin as a birthday present to me from Nintendo. It's early July, but that's okay. They can be a little late. It's Nintendo. You're gonna miss her. Her and her fiance are gonna be moving far away. Oh, that's a shame to hear. That's a shame to hear. Oh, fairies, thank you, I guess. I didn't want to waste a fairy on that, but... Oh, I was hoping I couldn't get out of the gloom in time. Oh, we need this one quick. Ooh, I guessed the right one. Not gonna lie, that was a guess. My sister and you were born on the same day in a different year. Oh, that's kind of neat. I've never had something like that before. And then we switch to this one. Yeah, this is good. This is real good. I think we take him out here. Yeah, we do. Maybe. We did not. Okay, and we got him now for sure. Finally finished sand. Nice, Anton. Nice. Time bomb. Rocket. Portable pot lid. Big battery. Okay. That's some good stuff. But what we were mostly looking for was this. $52 damage. Oh yeah. Now we got our weapon. Now I don't even really feel bad if I gotta use this. Like, jeez. Okay, we got some strong weapons. We got some strong ones. I was conceived in October. So many October. Goodness, Hector. Goodness. No nut clip, sadly. Oh, that's okay, Anton. I still don't do nut clip ever. I never do nut clip. You're a February child? Nice, Eric. Okay. It's kind of neat. I like knowing stuff like that. I wonder if one day we'll have people from every month in stream. I would like that, just because it would be neat. Like, nothing super amazing, but just neat. Why am I saying goodness? I say goodness way too much. That's why I'm saying goodness. I'll say goodness to something good, to something bad, to something mid. Like, a goodness is as a goodness does, but a goodness does a lot. You're born on Pokemon Day. Oh, that is a fun fact. Where does this lead to? I'm sure somewhere interesting, but where? And I don't want to go too far, because I saw a light route, but I think we're pretty down. We're just going to see where this goes. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I said goodness, because figuring out when I was conceived is a goodness. But no, that is a fun thing to do. Oh, this doesn't actually bring us anywhere we want to go. That is a fun thing to kind of think about, though. Like kids born in, what is it, November, you can trace back to being like, they were probably conceived on Valentine's Day or something like that. You died to a fire, bro. I've been there, Anton. Oh my gosh, it feels bad, but I have been there. You're not alone. You are not alone. There was definitely a light route that I could see from the boss fight, but that's okay. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. In the meantime, I think we go fight Phantom Ganon, just cause. That's right, just cause. No, we're not actually going to do that. I got a shrine to do. We're going to go do some shrines. Actually, I want to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we're going to do some shrines. And Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. What Fire Bro? You just left Sam. There's Fire Bros in Wooded as well, Hector. He probably went to Wooded. I don't know if he went Lake first or Wooded first, but he probably went to Wooded to find Fire Bros. Oh, that was interesting. That just kind of falls right there for us. I think I saw a treasure chest, so we're going to catch that, take a 5-minute break, and then do that shrine. rockets. Nice. Okay. But yeah, guys, like I said, quick five. We will catch y'all on the flip side. Enjoy the emote battle. It's going to be up here as usual. Chat's going to have my socials. Check out my YouTube. New videos maybe sometime in the near future. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know really, honestly. But hopefully. YouTube shorts every day, though. We'll see y'all soon. Peace. Welcome back, welcome back. How y'all all doing right now? Let's get into the shrine. Hi, Hector. I see y'all were beating up on Mecha Sudai in the emote battle and then getting him back in to beat up on him more. And yes, Alf, the stream is still going. Welcome back. How you doing? Rise and fall. Okay, we're taking off this armor. Remove. We don't need it off. We just need something different on. This is our other high defense item, so we'll wear that. We'll be Mysterious Link. Yes. Oh, so mysterious. You'll find him at the corner of the pub. He finally did another trick jump. Which trick jump this time? He killed you 5 times. You had to beat him up again. I guess I respect it. Okay, so... Oh, I get this. This one's not too bad, actually. Oh, unless I mess up. Yeah, I definitely messed up. Boom. We'll just do it this way. Stand on it before we reverse it. There we go. Alright, so this one's got a few things to it. You know, we could swim over to it and do it, but I have a cooler idea, which also revealed the chest to me. I just think this is going to be so cool. Oh, it disappeared! It was gonna be so cool. It disappeared sooner than I thought it would, though. Okay, we're gonna have to be really careful doing this then. I got another idea. Well, we'll try it again this way, but just be a little faster about when we stop it. The other idea was like floating out there on top of it and then doing it, but that would be a lot harder because it falls faster than me. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Wait, are we gonna make it in time? I mean, I'm going back for that chest too, but... Okay, we did. Barely, but we made it. Also, Hector, nice. Wait, no, wait. I thought you were telling me I missed you saying it. You just... You got me. I got. Guys, I got. It wasn't even me thinking it was a fake redeem. I thought you told me I missed the nice, and I just gave it to you, and then I checked for it. And I was like, wait, no, I didn't miss a nice. So I re-looked at your message, and I saw you tried to do a fake bubble point redeem. You didn't even do it like so-and-so redeemed. You just did redeemed, blah, blah, blah. That's why, like, I didn't think you were trying to trick me. Oh my gosh. Oh no, wait, that's not what we were looking for. I need to move it. No! That's neat to know that you can recover it by, recalling it, though. I knew you could if it was, like, far away anyway, but I didn't think about doing it when you just threw it. Step. Oh, come on. Step. Step. There we go. Okay. This puzzle was easy enough, even though I messed it up a lot. And away we go. One more free nice and you'll start using points again. Oh, I forgot you were locked behind the nices for your points. Goodness. That's the first one you tricked me out of, too. The rest I've just been kind of giving you. You tricked me out of that one, though. You can use points again. GG, GG. Anton plays horror, redeeming a fake, no reset. You got me there, Hector. Yeah, like, Yeah, you got me. It's because it didn't look like a channel point redeem. Like, it didn't look like you were trying to copy the fake channel point redeem, so my brain glossed over it. Like, there was enough wrong with it that it was perfect. You know what I mean? I think what we're about to do is a bunch of shrines, because I love shrines, and I want to do more of them. So that's what we're about to do now. Shrines and maybe finding towers. If I see any towers close by, we'll go for those. Actually, before I go anywhere, there's a shrine there, a mine there. Shrine there, shrine there. So I think we're just gonna go south with this launch. Yeah, we're gonna go south with this launch. Hector. Nice. No, it was definitely hilarious, and I'm glad you get what I mean. I'm not trying to discredit you, because you got me. You got me. But, goodness, I can't believe it got me. Okay, to the south. While we're in the sky, we might as well check the sky too, right? We've been there. We don't need to do that. Is that a sky island? I don't think we've landed there before. Oh, we also still need to fall into the Korok Forest. I forgot about that. Excuse me. That's kind of a sky island over there. I kind of want to land on it. How close are we to... It is a sky island. It's on the sky map, barely. And it's pretty close to where we're going. That's what we're aiming for. If I can keep my eye on it. It's so hard to track. Okay, I see it. We're on a good heading. Oh, yeah, I see the shrine now, and it's even next to a chasm. I wonder if we've done that chasm or not. Treasure chest. Probably a map, considering it's by itself. Big battery, never mind. Okay, well, you know, we'll take that. We'll take that. Inspector redeeming a fake. Nice. I'll give it to you, but I'm still calling it out. Oh, Anton, there's no all caps Joel. There is like a single capital Joel. There's also Joelist, and I think Joel Fast, and Joel Jams. Joel Jams is capital J for both J's. Oh, I just let myself fall a lot. Signpost guy, what you got? Move some rocks under here. Does that stay in place? It looks like it. Try letting go. Oh, nope. Nope. It moved. Okay. I'm going to connect two rocks together and put it there then. And then it shouldn't move. Do this. And then that. And they should stay. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Miss Doggo, enjoy that one, I hope. That was just so bad. This poor guy, this poor sign. What if I do it like this? Like this. Maybe. Nope. We're gonna make this monstrosity. This won't roll, right? Stay in place. Oh my gosh. Oh, what you eyeing, Nautilus? You're almost done with 1 out of 5 boards. Nice, Eric. Nice. Making that progress. Okay, so what if I do this? It's held up like that. And then we use this rock to hold all of this up like this in place. Will this work? This is so many boulders, guys. This is so many boulders. There's no way this is like how many you're supposed to use for this, or even how you're supposed to do this probably, but... Okay, I'm trying a different method. Girlfriend wants to watch the show with you, so you'll see us tomorrow. Alright, take it easy, Nautilus. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy the movie. Hopefully it's a good one. Nothing shabby. Okay, we're gonna do this. Connect these 3 as like a tripod. Move these out of the way. There's nothing but rocks here, right? I mean, I can maybe get those crates up here. I think part of the issue is it's on a point, not like... And I can't build around him. Oh no, Hector, you're good. This late at night, I'm not as worried about the spam, just 'cause, like, when chat's not flowing super fast, it's not hard to keep up with it, even with the Joel Jam spam and stuff. And Joel Jams doesn't take up nearly as much space as basic Joels. But yeah, don't do it too much, of course, but it's still not as bad whenever there's not as many people on, you know. What if we do this number? Yeah, that's a good direction for it. We're gonna move these out the way. Do this. Okay, what about like this then, maybe? Okay. That's there. What if I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure anyway. Oops. Not that. Don't leave me, Rock. Don't leave me. This one took me longer than I would like to admit. But I'm pretty sure we've got it. Oh. Okay, we got it. The rock shook when he cheered. Oh my gosh. Okay, what does it give us this time? Rupees. Seafood rice balls. Eh. And a bomb flower. That was the worst rewards we've gotten yet, and that was the one I had the most trouble with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this... Okay, if this is a wandering merchant, we can get milk from them, maybe? We need milk and Hylian rice to make forage for a quest we're working on. Oh no. He joined the survey team. He is not a merchant. He's a future Yiga clan member. Poor guy doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Alright, Hector, thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. I might be ending pretty soon myself. I'm going to do a few more shrines, and then I'm probably going to end, because I'm getting pretty hungry. But I want to do a few more shrines, because I'm not done with Zelda for the night. And I got to keep Eric some company while he's playing his Mario Party. Oh gosh, if I stayed on the whole time you were playing Mario Party, could you imagine? Let's see, you've been at it for what, probably an hour now? Hour and a half, maybe? Deep Force. Oh, it floats. I already know what we have to do. But yeah, I'd be on for a long time if I stuck it out with you for the whole 8 hours. What do we got? Dude, did we need to bring the ball? Hopefully not. Hello, dude. I'm gonna ignore you. This should work the same, right? He lost track of me. That really worked. I love it. That should not have worked. What in the what? No. Does that stay upright? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay, what do we got here? We need to knock that out of the way. We could probably just do that with this. Yeah. And then we could probably use the ball bouncing. Or we can be crazy. There we go. That's not that crazy, but it was fun. Stealth tip, it's harder to hear footsteps when it's raining, making it the perfect time to sneak up on some monsters. That's true, actually. I forgot about that. I was reading that like, oh, I know these tips. Haha. And then I'm like, wait a minute. That's actually a pretty good one to remember. Haha. I think we get some meat while we're here. I haven't had food in a while. We got one circling back. He's the one. Got him. We got more coming back around too. Or maybe. I think the other one's disappeared. Oh well. They got away. It's okay. A bit of Fallen Sky Island. And what do we have up here? It's gonna take a while to swim up through it, apparently. Not a lot, but we'll stay up here. It's a boss. He's got a sword with a mushroom on the end. If he hits me with it, does it give me stamina? Okay. Sweet. Always take arrows. Okay. Both of those were basically 20 rupees then. And I don't think there's any more chests over here. At least I didn't see any. Oh, what? I heard him, I guess, but... kind of came out of nowhere on me. Nice. 2 raw prime beefs. Or meats, I guess, not beefs. Duck hunting. Oh my gosh. That is a way to go duck hunting. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got some cooked food now for sure. Not only did it get all of them, but one. It cooked it too. We'll take that. Do y'all have... nothing worth anything. So we're just gonna grab this and move on. We got a ram. Ooh, bomb. I kind of want to attach that to something. That chest doesn't look like it would have much in it either. We got a stable here. Probably some kind of side quest at the stable, but we're going to go grab the shrine first, and then we're going to go for the stable. Let's see what this shrine has in store for us. They've all been pretty fun so far. Some of them have been kind of easy, not gonna lie, but that's okay. Not all of them have to be difficult. So, it's funny, every now and then, since I know Miss Doggo's editing this in the future, every now and then I want to be like, Miss Doggo, feel free to skip that last part, it was boring. But then it's like, she's gonna have to sit through it before she hears that. Okay, let's see. So we got ball hole here. What? Oh. Can that go through the lava? I hope so. We're about to find out. About to find out. I don't think that's gonna work. There we go. Nice. Why'd I put the ball on front? If I just didn't put the ball on front. Alright, bring that whole contraption back. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Oh, we can't use auto build in here. That's disappointing. If we could use auto build in here, I was going to try and do something where, there's another shrine where I could build a lot of what I want for the Gundam, and I was going to try and build it. There we go. Huh. So for this... I think we can just attach it. And then put this on... this way? Like this? Oh no, that won't reach like that. Can we do it that way? There we go. It's not getting it either. So what if I like... did this with it basically? Still not getting traction. Okay. Wait, is it going the wrong way? Let me try turning it around just to see. Oh, that is not right for sure. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, it's still not. Okay. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. 1 hour, 30 minutes first board. Nice. Cheers to you. Okay, so how do we... let's just see which way it rolls, first of all. That way, that makes sense. Turn it off. So how... I mean, I could just do this, too. This is the easy option. So if we do that, how would we stop it? I have an idea. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have an idea. Where... here it is. This is gonna seem ridiculous. No, not like that. This is gonna seem ridiculous still, but this is gonna work. I know it's gonna work. I've done this to get my cars out. Oh wait, what? I've done this to get my car out, get from getting. Bleh. I've done this from getting. Hold on, that's not even what I'm. What? I've done this when getting my car unstuck before. This will work. Like if it's stuck in mud or something, like. Oh, it will work, but I have to have this not connected to the central part. Here we go. Take number 12. Oh, this will work though. I have faith. And we can attach it like over here or something. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, the ball knocked it off. I still have faith. We just gotta move the ball. Oh, man. This has been a trip. I was trying to get a good clip for Miss Doggo to use, and it all turned into that. It turned into all of this. I know what I need to do, I just can't do it. Wait, what? How come that didn't work? Do I do, like, this maybe? No, that one got weird still. So, like, here. There we go. Maybe this isn't how you're supposed to do it. I really thought I was on to something, guys. I really did. Can I really just do it this way? Wow, so I kind of was onto something, but not in the way I thought. Wow. I don't think that was intended. I really, really don't. Like... Oh, that was almost really bad. We're gonna leave that guy moving there, though. Just, mostly because I'm afraid of him. So we gotta make a paddle boat here, don't we? But it looks like we can make multiple. Attach the ball. And then we can just do it like this, hopefully. This will work, we're just gonna have to push it a little bit further out. I'm pretty sure this will work anyway. That's what I always say, but whenever it comes to things in motion, I'm pretty bad about it with this. Right there. And let's try it. It's a little bit rough, but it's gonna make it. If I put the paddles more centered, it would have been better, but... Put some Jeopardy music right here. Do do do. You know, I feel bad for it. I have to turn it off. Oh, I mean, that works too, I guess. We're good still. Unless... Yeah, we're good still. Okay. We're done. We made it. The shrine was more than I anticipated. Light's blessing, or light of blessing, there we go. We got another one, we can get a new heart point. I'm gonna break these just for their contents, I'm pretty sure. Should be arrows and stuff. And some apples. Mostly apples. I think I'm good on breaking these. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Is there anything in the well? Oh, there is stuff in the well. Okay. Is that an NPC down here? Like, what? Get this frog. I'm glad I came down here. There's an NPC, there's a staircase going somewhere, like an NPC with a quest. What am I doing in a place like this? What are you doing in a place like this? You're a well enthusiast. What? She learned that there's 58 wells. You've got a deal. That's free rupees I just stumbled across, it sounds like. I've only found 5 wells out of 58. Wow, okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep looking for those, I'm sure. That was interesting. Oh my gosh, stop pushing the box. Okay. About to get that hydrate, Eric. Thank you, thank you. More frogs. Tons of frogs down here. What? Where are all these frogs whenever I was looking for tadpoles the other day? I wanted frogs and tadpoles, and I've been trying to find tadpoles for a while. Because I raised kids from, I raised tadpoles as a kid. There we go. And I want to do that again because it's been a while and I feel like I would have a lot more fun doing it now. It was a lot of fun then, but I feel like knowing as much as I do, it'd be even more fun now. Could be a huge story, he says. What kind of story we got here? Princess Zelda borrowed the stable's farm tools. Oh, okay. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools. I heard that a man named Isra lent her the tools. He's right around here. Okay, well, let's go talk to him. I don't know if I confirmed the stable. Yeah, I did. Okay. Do you have milk beetle? I doubt it. You sell, like... Yeah, there we go. Okay. No. His arrows are expensive. We're not gonna buy Beetle's arrows. Isra. Where is Isra? It's not you, right? No, that's Lawden. Okay. So he was supposed to be right around here? I don't know if I believe you. Maybe he's like... Oh, he could be down there? Doesn't look like this is him. Oh, it is him. It is him. Okay. Where are we looking? She needed them for the Floret sandbar. It's around that river bend and then a good distance after that. I'd take the raft there myself, but after all that stuff fell from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting down the river. Oh, I got this, bro. I got this. Let's go, bro. Oh, I can't just... I was trying to start us up. Let's go. I guess I gotta talk to him again, though. I can take you. Let's go. Okay, let's go. And I'm assuming we're gonna need this more than anything. You know what? It drops so far away. But we have ways to speed up this escort quest. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't move those with that? Oh. Oh, is the raft not gonna turn? Hmm. Hmm. So what if I, like, did this number with it? Oh, don't fall off. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're good still. We're good still. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, this should turn it. That's dangerous, you say? Oh, I know, don't worry. This turns it. And then... then we can just do this, I think? Oh no, it's too angled. Can we move the whole raft? Oh, yes. We can move the whole raft. Okay. I kind of love it. What time is it for me right now? It is 4 a.m. in the morning. That's why this is probably the last quest I'm going to be doing before I go to bed. Start going more forward over there. Oh man, how far am I going? Oh man. Let's head for the dock that's there. Okay. Fingers crossed. Reverse his time a little bit until we can grab the boat. Good enough. And center it. So I can do this. Oh, that wasn't as centered as I was hoping. 4 a.m. Please sleep then. I don't know. My sleep schedule's like this, Eric. Don't worry. It's not necessarily the best sleep schedule, but it works out well for me. Rocket times 3. I didn't think about using rockets. That seems dangerous, but I didn't think about it either. Could be fun. Let's not do that. Let's not risk rockets. Seems like a good way to break the boat. Bring it out there a little. Oh, I'll stop rocking the raft, I'm sorry. Some minor adjustments then. Is it over here? No, that's not the sandbar. We might be on this boat ride longer than I thought, guys. Wait, that way's blocked off? Oh, that's the dock, isn't it? Okay. we'll put it over here then. Oh, this is a lot taller than I thought it would be. Does that end the quest? Oh, okay, okay. I thought I shook him too much and he was gonna make me start over. That's the most suspense I've been at the end of a quest in a long time. Oh my gosh. Where did I learn to handle a raft like that? Oh my gosh, Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. He's flying around this whole area, trying to find facts when he saw the raft. Oh yeah, I found the story, bro. Don't worry. This place is for flowers. Oh, this was the flower shrine lady. The one that went nuts. I remember her. Farm tools. Yes, we did lose some farm tools. Are they here? You have them? The plant sanctuary from Princess Zelda. She asked me to take care of the special place with her. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. I like that. Hard work was ruined when, oh, those darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful, she says. Let's see. Well, then they're done. That's what it sounds like. Oh, I've got this. Don't worry. I can make the garden beds for you. She's good at misunderstanding things. Oh my gosh. That was okay. Emily, welcome. It's Flower Blight. You are correct. Run. How are you doing this? I guess this morning for you, Emily. We have the highest hydrate count. I think electric. I really want to make a hydrate leaderboard, but it hasn't been working well for me. The code is rough. That's the whole story. Okay, well, we got that. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. Nice. We can make a lighter out of that now if we want. Boom. Speed reading. It makes reading through text in RPGs so handy, not gonna lie. So handy. I'm picking her flowers. Even if she doesn't want me to. She didn't turn into Flower Blight on me, so that's good at least. Electric Safina. Oh. Mighty Thistle. We've been waiting to find those for so long. Okay, we finally found Mighty Thistles. We can actually make good attack food without needing to go fishing. There's so many plants here. Okay. We might be back here every now and then. So many good plants here. You're here for a while. I ignored you. Oh, Emily, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta scroll back and see how long ago I missed you. Oh my gosh. Was it? How long ago was it? Is she trolling me? I've scrolled a ways. I've scrolled back as far as my chat can go. Either I missed her so long ago and I'm gonna feel horrible, or she's trolling me and it's gonna make me laugh, but I'm still gonna feel a little bad. What? Yeah, I don't see you anywhere in there, Emily. It has been a bit. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Emily. I do apologize. But how are you doing today, regardless of all that? You said hello during Mario? Oh, okay. That it has been a while. Wow. I'm sorry. We finally got her to do it. Okay. She says, ouch, that hurts. Like it hurt her. What? Oh. She's saying that's what the flowers would say. At least she didn't turn into Flower Blight this time. Maybe she will if I keep stepping on them again, though. Yeah, no, Emily, I still feel bad. Hopefully it was at a point where I was really focused, and so I have an excuse, but I still feel bad even if I have an excuse. Let's keep trampling. We told you already, that hurts. I feel bad trampling on flowers, but I gotta see Flower Blight. I got, like, Flower Blight is a classic. We gotta see Flower Blight again and again. Okay, that's 3. Don't disturb the best flower bed in Hyrule, she says. Is it the best flower bed in Hyrule, though? Is it? Okay. I don't think she's gonna go Flower Blight on us, sadly. Oh well. Sad to say. I was really hoping for the Flower Blight, not gonna lie. But I think that means it's time to end stream for the night. And I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep about missing Emily's message during Mario. No. I won't take it that bad, don't worry. But I do feel bad whenever I miss people in chat, especially when it's a regular. I think there's a way that I can, I'm going to be using a new program called Chatterino soon for chat. And I think there's a way using that I can, like, highlight people whenever they first come into stream. So that's going to help me not miss people, and I'm excited for that. 40 out of 150 turns in 2 hours. That will take a while, Eric. You got this, but that's going to take a while. Going for your unofficial world record. Oh, man. But yeah, guys, I do believe this is the end. Let's talk to this guy. Okay. I do believe this is the end, though, like I said. Climb up on top of something like we always do at the end of Mario, because that just makes sense in Zelda 2, right? Oh, come on, Link. I know you want to stay up there. I mean, you really don't, but I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. Whether you like it or not. I got it? I got it. We just had to use 1 foot instead of 2. With 2 feet, he can't balance. But on 1, he can. What? Link the Madman. Oh my gosh. We are saving there. Just a reminder to everyone that's still here. We're doing more Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. Tomorrow is an all-day stream of Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to be back to story stuff. We're going to be doing lore stuff. Maybe some temples. Maybe some, memories. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got the Master Sword to get to. I'm excited. We've been putting all that stuff off until Friday. And I wanted to do that because not everyone knew I was playing Tears of the Kingdom this late after Odyssey. Everyone knows I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, so I've been doing more superfluous stuff on the weekdays. But yeah, more Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, Emily. That is correct. Let's see if there's anyone fun to raid, and while I do that, I might as well throw the credits up, right? Where's my credits? There's my credits. Might as well throw that up, right? Twitch.tv. Who do we got? We could raid Ozzy, maybe. Audax is also live. Who else is doing Odyssey? Let's see. Yeah, other than Ozzy, I don't see anyone speed running Odyssey. I don't know. I don't know. I rated Ozzy yesterday. I don't like rating people back to back for some reason. I don't know why. We might just end there. We might just end there. And not raid anybody. Thank you for the take care and sleep well from both of y'all. Y'all have a good one as well. We'll see everybody tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. Love and peace.